All right, let's do this.
So why do you play poker?
At the core of it all, it's always been about taking a small amount of money, working my ass off, and making a big amount of money.
Deal has been made. Locked up $84,000.
How's that going?
Right now, I have a medium amount of money, so there's still this, but it's going pretty fucking awesome.
Come on! That's what I'm fucking talking about, man.
So it's all about money?
It's about what money can do for your life, for my life, my family's life.
Do you think you're good at poker?
People will never give me credit because I'm this goofy, intense content creator, but I've done the work. I've worked my ass off. I've put in the time.
Do you ever come close to giving up?
Like 100 times, yes.
Oh! Can't win every all-in versus me!
Are you a hero or a villain?
That is for the audience to decide. That's not for me to decide. I am who I am. This is me.
I'm a fucking monster. Let's go, man! 100K locked up?
What do you want more than anything in poker?
I want a motherfucking bracelet. Range advantage, we're really, whoa. What the hell? Oh, I like this.
Come watch me win a bracelet. Kmart Poker is now streaming on YouTube.
Hello. What's happening, everybody?
Give me a second to get some shit set up here. But we're on today. The stream's on. What's up, everybody?
We're gonna have a fun day today.
Give me a second. Me and Daniel are putting together Last Longer. Huge WSOP day. Me and Dean Eggs. Fuck, I love Daniel, but I want to beat his ass today. I want to beat his ass bad. You guys doing good? How's life? Why can't I upload this? It's not gonna cooperate. All right. Live, baby. Dude, this will be fun if me and Dean Eggs both go deep. Obviously, I want to win, but if we both go deep... Hello! What is the chat not working? Working. Squeeze the Juice Kmart. Hell yeah, this is gonna be good, man. So what's going down in 4 minutes? I might jump out of the 1K. Yeah, kind of looks like Killer's Row today, whatever. Yeah. Unreg. I sold a bunch at 1.04, but I think I might unreg. Yeah, the 1K looks like Killer's Row today. I'm gonna play something else. I like to selectively play the 1K. There we go, there we go, there we go. Kmart streaming, let's go, baby. Daniel versus Kmart. Who you got? Who you got? What up? Let's go Eric, RYE, Kyle Smith, Little Boats. So I'm in the 500 here. We're popping up in the bunch of events. Good to see everybody. Me and Daniel have just been setting up a Last Longer. There's a public one too that if anybody wants to join. So you go here, prop bets. Oh, no, not this one. It's in the 320. So we got 2 massive Last Longers today, you guys. It's gonna be really sweaty. It's gonna be really fun. So there's this one where me and Daniel are heads up. Me and Daniel are heads up in this one for 2x the buy-ins, the most you can do. So that should be sweaty and intense. And then this one's public. Anyone can jump in this, and we got 7 people in this one for 320. It's winner take all. So if I crush this tournament, there's a lot of juice on the side here. There's a lot of juice on the side. Very, very excited for it. Dude, historically, there's a bunch of content me and D-Nix have filmed that haven't come out yet, but I'm just gonna say this guy's buried me lifetime, man. I've lost some of my biggest pots ever to Daniel. So I need to get some back. I need to get some back. Hey, everybody! Killer intro. Let's go, baby. We put a lot of time into that intro. All right, we're gonna dial in here. I see everybody. Good energy. Hello. Good morning. Gonna have a full schedule today. Missed some of the early tournaments. I did miss some of the early games. Yeah, I was gonna play the 1K, but man, not feeling the 1K today. I'm gonna jump in some other stuff. Jump in the 54. Oh, this one guy got 2 more time. Keep going. Now screw the 54. Jump in the 215 big game. Game selection. I like to be a good game selector. I really try. I really try. 215 big game. We're gonna jump in the 250, the 150 daily dip stack, and then here's the bracelet event. So massive last longers going on. Massive last longer implications. Let's flick a bullet in the 88. That'll be 5 tables. So this is scheduled, pretty standard schedule, but skipping the 1K. 320 is last longers, so very key to execute here. Daniel's gonna stream. Daniel's gonna stream, yeah. 320 bracelet. And then last longer versus D-Nags. So there's 2 last longers. 2 last longers. And then we have the 525. Team main, the 215. Ready to play some cards today, man. Who you guys got? Do you got the do you got Kid Poker or do you got Kmart? Kmart versus D-Nags. This is for the Canadian Championship. Yes. Who's the best Canadian content creator? Just kidding, just kidding. Bro, D-Nags is a legend, but that's why I love battling with the legends, man. I love battling with the legends. All right, GLs, it's on. GLs. Bracelet event is on, and again, double last longer is on, so those are gonna be closed. So this one's very key. It's winner take all, obviously. First bullet, 7 players, and then we got a heads up one here as well. Should I open, I should open D-Nags' table on the side, maybe. Should we sweat? Hopefully he busts. Let's go, Alibaba. Take it to him, yes! Yes, we're chip leading the last longer. We're ahead. We're not gonna sweat him too actively, but last time we had a big last longer, we ended up taking it down versus Baruzzi. Of course, would love a deep run here in the bracelet event. How's everybody doing? I see everybody in the chat. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, Cliff. What up, Robert? We have a variety of other games going on as well. In case you guys missed last stream, we had a good stream last stream. We had a lot of deep spots. Why don't you stream on Twitch? I really can't because of my contracts right now. If I wanted to stream on Twitch, I could not dual stream. Daniel can do it because he's not a partner on Twitch. Shout out to my team who's trying to get me a new thumbnail. This kind of came together pretty quickly. I think you'll outlast D-Nags. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Do you know what I could do here? Let's actually get... I don't want to actively sweat D-Nags, but I think you guys want to know what his stack is at. So let's get him on the screen. Yeah, I'm not going to actively sweat him, but... let's put D-Nags up there. Then let's do this. Watch the magic of OBS. I'm gonna go display capture. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna get this. I'm gonna crop this shit down, and then we'll always see what Daniel's stack is at for the viewing audience. He's in a big pot right now. He's in a big pot right now. Been watching you since day one. What's up, man? Appreciate you, dude. I really appreciate that. Okay, over here, this is the 200 warm-up. They shove, we're going to call. And that is a good hand to be against. We get it in good. It is live. Not anymore. That's a really good flop. That is a horrible, horrible turn card, though. Very bad turn card. That's a really good river card. What a swing. What a swing. What is that? What is that run out? Nice. We double in the 200. Raise and take it there. What are we going to do here? I don't really want to 3-bet this hand. I think call is good. And our session is on. Jack 3 is a bit of a light shove there. Flat Hero is trying to get David Coleman in there. Okay, we're good. Let's grind, baby. Nice double up there. We got 2 overs, back doors. We're on. Boom. Another day of WSOP. I fucking love sitting here playing WSOP tournaments. My favorite client playing against DNX. This shit's the life, man. Hopefully we can have a great day. I'm just going to play good today, man. I definitely want to check here. I want to hit an ace or a jack and potentially stack David Coleman for the bounty. The back doors are also really key. Definitely checking this board. Appreciate it, Roy. Thank you very much. And you win. So here, where should I put Daniel? Where should I put Daniel? I already got a nice lead on him. We already got a nice lead on him. Just gonna put him right there. Hey? There we go. So we can just have an eagle-eyes view on Daniel Negreanu's stack. That looks good. I'm watching you, Daniel! I'm watching you. I've been watching his streams lately. Ooh, David Coleman got the double up in that hand. What hand did he have out of the big blind? 8-5. Wow, just flatted here. Ace King suited. That's really interesting. Just flatted pre. It's really interesting. I think you should always 3-bet Ace King suited there. Soy Boy Cuck. Flat Ace King suited in middle position versus EP open deep. Just gotta make a note of that. All right, I'm in the cutoff here. Off of 58, I cover button, I cover small blind. Let's have a day out here, boys and girls. Come on now. Hit that sub button. Send me some early run good. Having a really good series so far. Having a really good series so far. It's a really good flop. Neither player is ever going to have ace king here. I'm going to consider my actions while we're going to be going for a double up in the crazy eights. I'm going to trust the church here. 10s and king 10. Okay. Feels like a pair is always out there, right? It can never be like ace queen, ace queen. That's all right. We're going to lose a flip. It's a bit of a lower equity one. I bet they call. Can I triple it off versus like ace 10? Probably not. I do think I get to go big here, though. I do think I get to go big here and potentially threaten the triple off, just for the bounty. We're going to have about pot to play on the river. I think they're going to 3-bet some of their ace-jack, but they're going to have a lot of the combos. They'll never have jacks, they'll never have aces. They have ace-4 suited. They have some hands. River 5. River 5. Really hard for them to have a deuce. Ace deuce suited. Ace 5 suited gets there. It gets pretty thin, but they do have like ace 10, ace 9, ace 8, ace 7, ace 6. Man, I don't think I'm going to check fold. And like I do have missed bluffs in the cutoff. I have like king 9, I have queen 10. Like if I check and they shove, I really don't think I'm folding. So we're going to get stacked by a set, ace 4, ace 3, ace jack anyway. They don't have ace king. It's really thin. It's really, really thin, but I am going to go for the triple off here. I don't want to get snapped. I don't want to get snapped. Come on, find the call with ace 9 suited. Ah, it's a really rough river. Nice hand. So we get stacked. Nice hand. Brutal one. Big pot going into the river. I wonder if the river's like a 6 or a 7. Do they get paid? I know it's pretty thin going for 3, but I think that's what we have to do on that river. All right, here we are. We're really, really deep. Drunk girlfriend raises. I'm just going to call. Could 3-bet this hand as well, but just going to call ace 3 diamonds. Shake that off. I don't think a mistake is made there. Okay, he raises call. I think he's going to be pretty aggressive with his high equity hands. Let's start betting ace 3. Let's start betting ace 3 in the 320. Let me just take it out. Daniel's at 23K there. Daniel will be live streaming on Twitch and YouTube. He will be live streaming this. I don't know if he's started yet, but watching both the streams. I hope you beat him. It'll be a good battle. It'll be a good battle. Fuck, man. River is 32K. Like, what do I do? Check fold? I knew it was thin. I thought the 5 was relatively good. Like ace deuce, ace 5 changed, but... Alright, we got 2 kings here. Beautiful squeeze spot. Normally I would go like 12.5 plus the limp. I think we're just going massive here. A massive raise. Going to be pretty linear and strong. This is the definition of linear. It is king-king. It is the second best hand in the game. Still got 3 bigs in that tournament. Maybe we can bring it back. Cheers from Greece. What's up, man? I want to go to Europe so bad. Sometime. So we got a double starting stack here off a late reg. 9.2 up top. Tricky with all these short stacks. Dude, DNX is so cool. He's in Vancouver right now. I hit him up on WhatsApp. I was like, bro, let's do last longers. He's like, he's down for the gamble. Me and him have been involved in a lot of projects the last year. Most haven't been revealed yet. But we've been, we've done some wild shit together. I'm going to open here UTG7. We'll take it. I would love to have analysis on this frickin'. I could raise this, but I think I'm going to fold ace 2 suited. I raise button here, small blind flats. I'm going to check this one. Turns really good. We pick up nut flush draw. I just want to check here. Like, he has a lot of like queen 10, queen jack. Sure, that could fold, but checking, keeping those in with the ace of hearts. If I get raised, I guess I could have floated, but I don't know. This is a really, really, really good turn. And they bet. I'm just going to simply call. Yeah, they could have 8-9 suited. They could have king 8 suited. They could have a 7, like a suited 7. They could have 5, 6s. Just going to be ahead a lot here with ace high, I think. River is an ace. Really good card, just because if he has ace 10, ace jack, I don't think he's going to bet for third. He's either going to 3-bet a pre or check. It's like we always have the best hand here, right? What? That's pretty insane. That's pretty insane for them to do this. God, I don't know how I don't call, but now I'm just like shitting my pants. 2x pot on this river? We unblock the 9-10, the jack 9, then but why would they bluff this size? This hand with the ace of hearts, like I guess you just have a flush. You just have a flush? You just have a flush? Alright, I'm gonna call him. Flush or a set? Nice, they got the max. Bad river. Maybe I could have hero folded. I hate paying people off on the river. He went 2x pot, so greedy. I'd fold all my other aces. I have the ace of hearts, though. I have the ace of hearts. Yeah, there's 2 last longers, you guys. There's me and D-Neg are heads up in one. But then we are in this multi. This was a public one. Anyone could have joined this. And this is first for 2.2k. First for 2.2k. Great feature on the old GG Poker. It's first bullet. So I'm in there. This guy's in there. Come on, let's build a big stack. Let's run deep in this. Let's scoop all the last longers. All right, we value owned ourselves. And now I have 2.5 bigs. Yeah, that guy betting 2x pot. Maybe I should just fold there. Like, I don't think he's going to do that as a bluff on that river. I'm going to be all in here with the 9s. Could just shove, but I'll just bet. Nice. I do like spinning up in tournaments. Probably going to go 3 ways here. Or maybe not. We are going 3 ways. 10-9 and King-King. It's going to be very hard for me to win this. I took the 10-9 in the crazy spot. I'm going to get last. I'm going to rebuy. Are you live now? I am, yes. Live on YouTube. Yeah, welcome everybody. If you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button as we're just getting locked in. I'll give you guys a summary. I think there's a lot of new people here. My name is Kevin. I'm a professional poker player and professional content creator from Calgary, Alberta. I started in 2015 playing the micros and losing. My content did pretty well. Everyone kind of told me to quit, and then, I don't know, I've just been on this crazy quest to actually try to get good at the game, and still a long ways to go, but I've been putting up some big numbers now, and content's been doing really well, so that's my thing. I go all over the world, I play online, I capture poker adventures, and I show the authentic ups and downs. I post lots of wins, I post lots of loses. And yeah, I have a lot of fun doing it. That's me. Welcome to the stream if you're new. I already see some new names in the chat. I used to stream full-time on Twitch, but I've recently moved to YouTube. Okay, raising here deep. We get 3-bet by this player. Definitely going to peel the black 6s here. Large 3-bet should be strong linear. We're definitely going to call. Sets are good. King, 3. So I'm at a range disadvantage here. I never have ace, king. But I do have a plethora of other kings. He bets 4.5. I think I might check raise here. I have 2 outs to hit the super nuts, and then I do think he's going to have a lot of like stuff that's super dead. I would check raise a lot of kings as a 2-bet. I am going to throw in the 2-bet here. If I have king, queen, king, jack, king, 10, I definitely would do this. I think I have a hand that kind of wants to do this. Although I lack ace, king, which is a huge concern. Okay, he snap calls the raise. So he could have pairs. He could have the king X, of course. He just snap called it. So interesting. I'm going to check now. I would check a lot of king X here as well, because most of his range is dead if I do have a king. He's only going to bet a king on this turn. If he has like queens, 10s, he's not going to bet that. So So I think we have to call here. I think we're going to call here, you guys. I just think there's enough ace-queen that floats, ace-10 with the diamonds, jack-10 suited. He could even float queen-jack of clubs. He could float jack-10 of clubs. Very interesting hand. River's pretty bad. His queen-x floats are now better. Sixes? I told you, man. What a line, bro. For me to 2-bet flop, stick in there. That's a great line by me. I'm really happy with that hand. To win 70 bigs there in a 3-bet pot with king, king, 3 with 6-6. I'm very, very pleased with that effort. Raise under the gun. I think I'm going to muck this one. I'm extremely pleased with that effort. Gonna shove here for 10. I keep looking at Daniel's stack. I said Daniel DM this morning. I was like, bro, I hope you have a great day of poker. I hope you win all the money except in the 320. I was like, I hope you bust level 2, man. I hope you bust right away. This is such a great hand, bro. And like, I'm really proud of this. King, king, 3. Bet, I raise, call, and then to come along on the turn. Quite pleased. So you just shove here in the daily main. I could raise, but there's like 3 bigs, there's 4 bigs, there's 5 bigs. I think shove might be slightly cleaner. This is final 39. I'm all in with the GG nuts. Why didn't you bluff with the ace of hearts? I don't think it was very credible for me to have the nut flush because I check back flop. I probably play my high equity flush draws really fast on the flop, so I get I have the blocker, but you need the blocker plus the story. Maybe I should have folded, but I don't think I should have bluffed that spot. Against good regs, the blocker is key, but you need the blocker plus the story. Nice, we get it in really good here with a bunch of dead money as well. Ace, king, ace, queen. Gotta fade the... Okay, we're taking our bad beats in the 88. This is good. We just took a couple really bad beats in the 88. That's fine. Got the shove through here. $88 is the smallest bind of the day, so if we're going to take our bad beats, that's a great place to soak up the run bad. Let's jump in the 250 main. Oh no, let's get in the 320 bounty king. Oh, Dean Eggs down 20% of his stack. Ooh, is he worried? Is he trembling? Is he scared? He might be. We might be in his head already. We might be in his head. And this is a huge last longer. Again, there's 2 of them. There's heads up here. And then there's this multi-way. This is a 2.2k win. So bubble coming up, 39 pay here in the daily warm-up. 9.2k up top. Would be nice to put a number on the board. Back in the 500, we kind of value under ourselves with ace-queen, although I think it was a pretty good move. It was painful to run into the ace-5. Low jack raise off at 22. I don't think he's going to trap here. Any sort of good hand is just going to 3-bet go for the bounty. Most of the time. All right, we're gonna get a nice little peel. This is kind of the wrong... Actually, it wouldn't be the worst hand to squeeze here. It wouldn't be the worst hand to squeeze here. Sometimes, probably. I talked to Eugene. He gave me a number 1. He's like, call, you idiot. I call. Middle pair, back doors. Board is pretty good for me. I'm not going to lead. This guy leads. What the fuck? You lead? You lead out of the small blind? I don't really think I can fold, but like, what good can happen here, man? Yeah, I'm not going to fold to this size. I just am already... If I have king 7 of spades, I think I would muck, but... Or if it's like a little bit bigger, I might fold, but... I expect big blind to do some leading here. I don't really expect small blind to do some leading. Very curious. All right, here we go in the last longa. Raise and a take. My starting table looks pretty good here. Wow, raise and then 3-bet all in. Interesting. Very interesting. Guys, I'm not going to look at chat a lot today just because with the viewer numbers going up and like chat just gets crazy. There's a lot of positive, but there's just like a ton of chat pros and I'm sorry, but some of it is reasonable poker advice, but 85% of it is absolute fucking manure. Like I just can't. I'm just gonna really try to focus here for this session. I just some of the chat pros that have been vocal lately are just so bad at the game, and they're just so I just can't do it. I can't read it. I feel like it just makes me worse. It makes me a worse poker player reading some of their thought processes. If you guys want to do your prop bets too on GG, anybody can do it. You go here, prop bets. All the tournaments are available. There's also like bankroll challenges, which are pretty cool. We got some high stakes ones going on here. I wanna stand. Okay, 10-10. It's a big hand here in the small blind. 39 pay. 15 big blinds. I got moved to a new table in the last longer. Not a single tag, so it looks pretty decent. Very excited about these guys if it goes all in. This guy if it goes all in. OOL. This is the Colossus ring right here. I hope he open shoves. He could open shove a lot of stuff we dominate. Cold there. Here we go. That is never a hand that beats me. If he is jacks plus, he always plays min raise. Sure, it could be like king queen offsuit, but almost all the time it's going to be a weak ace. It's going to be, hopefully it's like 10-9 suited or something. Here we go. Should be a lovely spot. Oh, that's a bad hand to see, but we're flipping here. Come on, tens, let's do it. Wow, it's very, very unlucky to lose here. Maybe it's not going to lose, though. 10 of diamonds. Wow, super brutal to see that hand and then to lose the flip is a bit of a rough combination, but that is poker. Dang it, if we hold there, we're in a really good spot. No problem. I open button, big blind defends, jack 10 deuce. I think I want to do a lot of betting. God, how does he have king queen off there? It's like, at worst, we're flipping. $250 daily main. I got moved to a new table here. We got the Master of Fart. I haven't played too many big hands. Oh, Daniel's in a big one. Daniel is in a big one. Ah, he won a big one. He raised most of his stack in the middle. Obviously, it's better for the stream if we both go deep, but like if he gives an early bust, I don't know. We're battling, we're in competition. Okay, we got a reg to my right with the Among Us logo. We got this guy. This guy, this guy. Table looks pretty good. Table looks pretty good. Good luck, Kevin. Thank you very much. Other news to report? Not much, man. Days off have been really good. The series is a war of attrition as well, right? Like, anybody can get excited, anybody can play a couple good sessions focused, but this thing is a month and a half of the biggest tournaments on GG Poker, and like, it's a battle of the mind and it's a war of attrition. And this year I feel really good about it. Like, I'm really taking time off. I've been outside. Whenever I'm not streaming, I'm actually like going outside a ton and really soaking in life, hanging out with friends a bunch. Like, I'm booking activities. I've been playing volleyball, a little bit of golf. Like, that balance is really, really key for me. And so far, results this series, we're about break even on the series. We started off hot. We had a nice score right away. We're up a chunk, but we've lost a little bit. But I have a nice day 2 stack in the mini main booked already. We're doing really good. We've been deep in a lot of spots for sure. Okay, I raise ace king off of a deep stack, master of fart flats. King jack 9. We have no club. He does lack some suitedness potential. I could bet small, I could check, I could go either way. I'm gonna bet half pot here. And this player folds, this player calls. All right, I think they should be pretty aggressive with their made straight, and I think they should be pretty aggressive with like king jack and 9-9 and these really big hands. I don't know, some stuff gets there, like they could have jack 7 suited or whatever, but Jacobs is a recreational. I don't think I'm hammering it, but I'm going to bet again. Get value from king queen, queen jack, flush draws, and river is a jack. River is a jack. They have a lot of queen jack, jack 10, but I could get value from king queen, king 10. It just gets a little thin. Gets a little thin. There's too much jack 10, ace jack that calls twice. I'm gonna make a check on the river. I just think it's pretty thin. I'm gonna make a check. Ace 10, it's no good. Okay, good pot. Makes sense. Calls flop, had the double gutter on the turn. I think they played their hand fine, but I'm really happy to get up to 28,000. In the last longer. Dun dun dun. Gonna raise the pocket fours. Not a very good flop here, is it? The brutal thing about my suits here is if I do hit a 4, half the time the flush completes, so it's even worse. Start with check though. Don't really see me being aggressive here with the black 4s. Just gonna muck. Blind on blind here, limp check. I bet 1 big blind. I'm gonna continue here. The 8 of hearts is like a pretty key card. This board is better for me as well. Imperial does have some weak ace-x. And in terms of the river, we unblock. Having the heart is now bad, but we do unblock the jack 10, the queen 10 of the world. I'm going to roll for a bluff. I think I should bluff this sometimes. Eugene gives me a low number. All right. I would bluff all my 8-7 without a heart. King 3. He might have heroed that. I don't know. Back here, in theory, this should always be a limp and then a limp raise. I'm just going to stick with it. GC99. Guy seems like he's playing all right through a small sample. Limp check is not what I wanted. I really wanted to get the limp raise in. Now we're going to check on queen 7-3. Must continue this hand. He goes for big size right away. He can't have the best hands. Like, he can't have ace queen and he can't have king queen. Those would all raise pre. So at least I know my ace and king is probably alive. Turn 9 doesn't really help my cause very much, does it? You got it. Dude, the prop bet is just so fun on the side, man. The last longer is just so fun, dude. It's just so good. I'm 1 for 1 in the last longers. I took down Baruzzi. The last time I did a last longer, I won the last longer. I went up to get 3rd in the 1K. It was like a 90K day for me, and it was all because of the I wasn't even going to play poker on that day. It was all because of the last longer. 9-6 off. I think we can defend the minimum versus the button in the daily main. Really, really good flop. Especially versus a button open. It's going to struggle to have the 5s. Or even the 6s. Like, they could open king 6 off, but a lot of people miss that on the button. Nice, they check back. So I'm going to go check or big size, and this hand wants to go big size. I need to bluff this spot a lot. This is going to be one of my value hands here. I just think 7s through kings have very natural bets. I don't know, maybe they trap with aces or kings sometimes, but we just win. Raise call, I peel in the big blind. We catch a piece, but we'll see. Just gonna play passively. Have you ever played rugby? No, it looks so... Rugby's pretty brutal, right? I'm not really a tackle. I'm not really a contact sport guy. I don't want to get hurt. I play volleyball, basketball, golf. Last night we had a really good volleyball game. Last night was our season finale on our... I play recreational volleyball. D-Negs is in a sizable pot. 33 bigs here. Limp, that's interesting. Tempted to just shove. It's probably the best. Yeah. I'm going to shove. I don't really predict a limp trap here. I think there's just too much money out there. I'm going to shove my 33 blinds. Take it down. D-Negs is in a big one. 11K in the pot. He's betting big on the river. Have a full house. Wow. Daniel. You hate to see that. My EV just went down. He's now beating me. He's at 29K. Yeah, we had a great recreational volleyball night last night. Our team hasn't really gelled yet. We have a reputation for screaming at each other. But last night we got a couple new people in there, and it was really chill and fun. I got a lot of nice sets. I got some good swings in. And we ended up winning. Both of our games went to the 3rd set. We won our first set, dominated, and then there's this thing. My team, we win the first set a lot, but then we like take our foot off the gas. It's like mentally, I don't know. It's a thing in volleyball. It's a momentum game. Okay, King 10 suited in the bracelet last longer. Welcome everybody, great to see you. I see a lot of likes on the video already, a lot of viewers here. Great to see everybody. If you guys can support me by hitting that sub button, if you really like the show. I don't stream often, I mean 3 or 4 days a week, but I try to put out quality content. I really appreciate it. Master of Fart hasn't really 3-bet yet. They put in a 3-bet. Pretty excited to peel this hand. It's a suited Broadway, and we are very deep. Gonna give him a strong range. I bet you he's missing some of the 3-bets in position that he's supposed to have. We have a king high board. It's a good flop for my hand. It's quite a bad flop for my range. But I guess I can have ace-king in my range. Like, I'm not necessarily always going to 4-bet ace-king off here. I do cover for the bounty if piles go in. Expect them to bet a lot. Yeah, they find a good size here. It's right between a quarter and a third. I'm just calling this one. I might 2-bet like king-queen a little bit, king-jack, but this king... Like, this is one of my weaker suited kings. I might call king-9 suited out of position, but I mean, we're just going to call. And proceed. We have 2 pair. We have 2 pair. Now, it is the 10 of clubs. But my hand is quite strong. My hand is quite strong. Nice, they check back. So I clearly have the best hand. He's always going to pure bet flushes. Now, if he has ace high, we're not going to get any. So I got to play to try to get a big bet from aces, ace king that checked the turn, king queen. So we're just going big for value here every single day of the week. We're going to make a big value bet. And hopefully they checked a strong hand on the turn because they're scared of the flush. Like that ace king, that king queen. Okay. Don't get paid on the river, but a very nice hand. We're up to 30K. We're up to 30 fat G's, baby. Yeah, if you're new to my stream, this is my office. This is where I like to spend a lot of my time. These are my... The fish tank got a new cleaning this morning. Great fresh energy in the fish tank. You can see in the window there. Oh, there's that's his name is Snow. He's the alpha of the tank. Look in the window. That's that beautiful fish. That's Snow right in front. But that beautiful fish right below there, all those colors. That's called Royal. Ooh, is that Float? There's 2 fish that look very similar. We had a couple legendary fish die recently, which made me very sad, but. This is what I do. I stream, I sit here, I play my 5 tables. I used to play 6 tables, but that 6th table was just a little too much. I really try to make quality decisions over volume. Yeah, let's check out how our year is going results-wise. I share a lot of results. Sometimes I keep it close to the chest, but we're having a really good year this year. Considering my life has been pretty hectic with content and Vegas and all this shit, this is our 20... This is our year so far. Played 980 tournaments, average blind of $200. We are up a lot of money. I'm up 104K. I've raked 17K. I got a little bit of that back via rake back. It's pretty break-even-ish until we have this massive heater. We're down 15K, and now we've had this massive winning streak the last little bit. This Bink, I didn't have all my action. I sold a lot of it. But it's nice. It's nice to have a nice bunch of wins, then a Bink, and then like actually crushing after that. So it's good, man. We're just feel good about the game. Lots still to improve, but we're in a nice state of flow. That is for sure. Game selecting really well. I'm dropping a lot of the turbos, just playing like deep stack structures. That's when the game's interesting me. Life is good. Life is good right now. Life is good, and it's going to be even better after we fucking beat D-Negs in this last longer. Cutoff open off 80. We have a pure defend with deuce deuce. Jack Tim 3. Nah, even for quarter, this hand's a fold, I think. Excuse me. Need to get going here in the deep stack. One of my favorite tournaments. Good little start in the 320. What position do you play in volleyball? I prefer power left side, but I can play middle as well, but I'm not as good at middle. I prefer power. I think defensively, I like that position a lot. In the back row, I like that position a lot. I don't love playing deep back. It feels like I'm out of the action a little bit more. I really like playing close to the net, because in amateur volleyball, a lot of the balls are like very close. Teams don't really push it to the back of the court very often. And then I don't know if I get a nice outside power ball, I can usually do pretty well with it. I love volleyball. I love volleyball. Raise here, UTG 7, Jack the winner with a 3-bet, and then we have a cold call from Emil. I'm going to peel, we're going to C3. The 3-bet is interesting, and then the cold call is interesting. Here we go, guys. 2 overs in spades. High equity situation here. Don't think we should see too many nut flush draws here. I guess you can have ace queen, ace 9, but does he even peel like ace 7 suited out of position? It's going to be more like overpair heavy, jacks, 10s, ace queen, and then I don't know, we're just ripping and ready to go here. I think I just 2-bet, right? I don't want to call if he shoves on the turn, have to put it in. Here we go, guys. I'm going to go with this hand. I am going to go with this hand. If he ever folds, it's pretty freaking sexy. All right, for a big pot. Oh my god, 80%. What a hand to see. What a hand to see. 9 high flush draw. Boom. What a way to get the money in, guys. Massive. Now we're at 80 bigs there in one of my favorite tournaments. That's fucking lovely. That's lovely. All right, we're going to call the big size. That's lovely. What a way to get the money in. Beautiful. I was expecting to be 40 to 60%. I wasn't expecting to be 80%. That's lovely. I think I'm going to fold here. The 9 is particularly bad. I really don't want to continue with a 9. I would continue ace-7, king-7 before 9-7. If he bluffed me off the third pair blind, I'm blind there. Well done. Boom! In a 3-way 3-bet pot, that 3-bet is very aggressive. I don't hate it. It's just really aggressive. Couple of kings here. There we go. Come on. Come on. Let's get this session going. 80% there in an 80 big blind pot. It's beautiful. Got a couple of kings. I'm just going to go big from the big blind. I'm going to be honest. I under 3-bet this spot with value or bluffs. Big blind versus UTG. It's an underplayed situation. Okay, 3-bet, he calls. Amazing. I think aces are probably just going to 4-bet because of how strong my 3-bet is. So we're losing to queen 10 suited, which, I mean, if he has that, I will die my death. We have a set of kings here. I'm going to go quarter. And we just win. Over here, button opens. I see an ace-king 5 flop. I don't play many raises here very often on this board. I think this hand is just going to call. Turn ace. I don't have many aces. A lot of my aces shove pre-flop. Definitely calling. A bunch of their bluffs are going to be worse than jack high. I, of course, hope to hit the diamond, but on a lot of rivers, they can give up and we can win. So I'm going to call. And now I show up here with a lot of king high. I really hope they show the 6-7. I don't have a lot of quads, but I have a lot of full houses. A lot of full houses. They bet river. Yeah. It's funny, they're not repping a ton of hands. Really not repping a ton of hands. Go on. Interesting. I raise button. This guy shoves 32 bigs. How are we doing here? If I call and lose, it's still a 40k. What are their shoves, though? A lot of ace king, a lot of queens. I don't think they have bigger pairs. God, this hand might just be too good to fold. This hand might just be too good to fold in a bounty tournament. Let's go. Perfect. That's a great hand to see. King or queen, let's do it. Queen in the window. Oh, baby. Great hand to see. Great flop. Come on, let's go. $125 bounty, and just like that. This 500 is literally, I don't know if I'm going to say it's my favorite tournament. It's up there. I fucking love this tournament every single day. And now we got a 125 bounty, and now we have mountains. We have absolute mountains. Ring event here. Sorry, not ring event, bracelet event. Oh my god, DNX is at 38k. What the hell? What the hell? Raise flat. I feel really good once this player folds. Nice. What? DNX is at 38,000 in the bracelet event? I don't like that. 5 ways here with a really strong draw. Potential to make the nuts is very important in multi-way pots. Romanovsky's not going to have queens and tens almost ever. They do have queen 10 suited, 2 combos. They have a little bit of ace queen as well, but I'm not too threatened by this range, honestly. I mean, it's pretty strong for him to bet multi-way, but I also have the backdoor royal. Really, really clean draw for me here. My range is super strong for me to have a strong hand. I never have queens or tens. I have 5s, queen 10 suited. The nut advantage feels somewhat equal right now. I mean, he has more ace queen, that's for sure. Check raise out of the VB. All right, I'm gonna peel. This feels pretty strong as well. I feel like we really need to hit it on the turn here because he's going to shove a lot. Wow, I hit a king. Tis not Jin. I don't think either player is ace-jack. I don't think he's going to bet call ace-jack. I don't think... This is so bizarre. This is so bizarre. King-queen has me almost dead. This is so bizarre. He just never has ace queen. Fuck, I don't think my king is good here. Could have the same hand though. Could have the same hand. King 9 maybe? Could they ever do this with King 9? I don't think it's ace jack. And I don't think it's jack 9. I don't think they have a made straight. Set of 5s were super screwed. But even if they have queen 10, we have a bunch of outs versus that. It's probably queen 10, but it could be the same hand, and then it could be king 9. So given we're screwed if they have a straight, but they don't have a straight. We're pretty screwed if they have a set. Unlikely. 5-5 is the only set they could have. Hopefully they show me king 9 or king jack. Wow, they have a set of 5s, yeah. It's the only set that makes sense. Get there. Get there. No. Fuck, tough little spot there, honestly. That's the one hand we don't want to see. If they show me queen 10, we're doing okay. But 5-5, we're super dead versus. But all set, I think it's super reasonable. Okay, back to the 500. A raise. Cut off. Going to be raising very wide. A flat. Lucid move. Pocket 8s. I'm going to 3-bet. I'm going to 3-bet this hand. I think this player could back shove some stuff. They could just be over it, and then cutoff should be opening very wide. So I'm going to go 10 bigs here. Tough if we get 4-bet. Got a tough spot there with king jack suited, honestly. Pocket fives is nice. It's a nice hand. Okay. I hope they put it in. I don't think they ever have 9s plus. Why would you ever flat 9s plus in this spot? I really hope they back shove. No, they don't back shove, but we see a great flop here. I think I might just put it in. It looks way weaker. Like if I have ace 10 here, king queen, I'm just going to shove. I'm not going to induce any action by betting small. Like if they're going to give me action, they're going to give me action to me shoving. So unbelievably nice spot here. I'm all in. I have 8s. What do you have? Ace 7, 3-1 favorite here for me. Okay, we got to fade the club. We're 2-1 favorite now. Good spot. Hold it, baby. Hold it. Queen. 4 is no good. Come on, man. Big pot. 50 bigs. Big favorite. We get it in. Ace 7. Splashing around. Nice hand. This is why you can play professional poker. 8's in versus ace 7. 75%. Flat ace 7 off to massive 3-bet short in PKO. Unfortunate. We got the money in really good though. Okay, I'm opening 4s in the bracelet event. D-Nags is ahead of me. I think I'm going to c-bet this board. A lot of misses in the big blind, and then small blind has a bunch of misses, like ace 10 suited. It's tough to float those hands, given that there's a player. I think I'm going to c-bet bluff this hand, and then we have 2 emergency outs if they continue. But this king-high disconnected board is like such a superstar board for me, raising under the gun. And I'm really happy with it. Really quite pleased. Getting through small blind is nice. J. Boro. All right, nice pickup. Good little start here. I'm a big fan. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Again, hit that sub button. Appreciate that. Gonna take a break. Winning some pots, losing some pots, but I feel focused, present. I feel like we're gonna kick some serious ass today, and yeah, life is good. Thank you for joining. I'll be right back. All right. In a short second, I'm gonna play a video. I made my debut in the Poker Go studio this year on No Gamble, No Future. It was pretty wild. The guy was doing ketamine, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure the guy was doing ketamine crawling on the table. It's pretty wild. Here it is. I'll show you the video. I just went all in for $20,000 and I'm wearing a bunny suit. This guy has a bike helmet. Everybody's flirting with this girl. This man has a cigar. This guy's crawling on the table. And here I am getting naked. This is the craziest poker game I've ever been in. Let me tell you the full story. There's this magical place in Las Vegas known as the Poker Go Studio. It's attached to the Aria and all the big poker shows are filmed there. I dreamed of the day I could come here and battle and make my debut in the studio. One day, I got the call. A newer show called No Gamble, No Future called me. Said, "You want to come, kid?" I packed up $40,000 of USD and I headed down, and boy, this game was one of a kind.
Look at Kevin Martin, GG Ambassador.
I brought $40,000 and I put $15,000 in the table. Let's get it going. I look down at Queen 7 suited. I'm here to mix it up. Let's raise. I see a flop. I bet, and guess what? My first ever hand in the Poker Go studio.
What a hand in the Poker Go studio. It's a big moment for you.
There you go, Kevin Martin.
It looks like it's going to be a good session, right? Oh boy.
All right, let's play some cards.
Next hand, I have 8-6 offsuit in the big blind. There's a lot of players in. I'm gonna call, and I love the flop. Ace 8-6, but the commentators know it's bad news.
By the way, stone cold cooler here.
Wow.
Tashimi bets, Justin calls, and I think I need to raise. I have a hand that's vulnerable. I love my hand. I put in a check raise. To my surprise, they both call. I have a sensation that, you know, they could have me beat. It's possible they have a set, but I still honestly love my hand. When the turn comes a brick, I mean, there's 11,000 in the middle. I have 12,000 behind. It's a huge pot. I don't know if I wanted to get in a pot this big right away, but here we are.
And be thrilled though to see Sashimi's hand as Kmart jams.
Sashimi calls, and at this point, it's disaster. She has pocket sixes. And this is nightmare material.
You got an 8?
5% equity. Stone dead, basically. There's some friendly banter.
2 of clubs.
No, once.
You don't got a
One
thing.
time.
Spit a nice little 8 out there, please.
She called.
River card.
That's one improvement.
Oh, I'm counting out my money, getting ready to send it to Sashimi, and she needles the shit out of me.
Nice hands, Sashimi.
Thank you. You too. Nice hand.
I'm irritated as shit. I gotta leave. I gotta calm down. Oh, this is a disastrous start.
Do you think he takes serious when I say nice hand?
I think he was a little upset.
Already? Oh.
Gun to my head.
All right, I come back. I don't know. Maybe I'm taking this a little bit too seriously, but these games, they mean a lot to me. This is my debut. Anyway, brain is calm again. Let's get it going. I raise Jack 9 of spades, pick up a bunch of callers, and I flop the absolute nuts. This is what I'm talking about.
Hello, Kmart.
And to my delight, Jimmy D just leads into the field. And now I'm starting to get a feeling that Jimmy D might be a bit of an action player. Anyway, I just call, set the trap. Turn queen, very safe card. Disappointed that Jimmy checks, but I gotta build this pot. I got the nuts. I bet, and Jimmy calls. I'm setting up a river shove. The river pairs the board. I don't love that. He could have a full house, but I mean, I'm still willing to play for a lot.
All in. All in.
Wow.
Get the
And unfortunately, Jimmy folds. He makes a nice fold. He lays down a queen, but at least we got it going in the right direction. Next, I pick up pocket jacks and I put in the 4-bet. Now, these two guys are crazy. Justin Young won like $500,000 this week or something, so he's playing any 2 cards. And I quickly realized that, but Jimmy's in there as well. This is a 4-bet pot. Flop is king high. I hate that with my pocket jacks. And to my surprise, Jimmy just leads into us. And Justin's behind. It's kind of a tough spot. I think about it.
Oh my.
And it's
Is this
and
gonna work?
Kmart's going to fold the jacks.
This is a disastrous decision.
King 10 and you guys fold?
This was a big mistake.
Oh boy.
No draw.
Oh boy.
Next, I look down at pocket 10s and I see a raise and a 3-bet. I'm gonna 4-bet. I'm willing to go with this hand. Jared Jaffe was getting out of line. The 7 deuce game was on and he folds. Okay, we're rebuilding.
Back there.
We're a couple hours into playing now, and I'm getting a good sense of how these players are playing. I look down at ace 10 of spades. Beautiful hand. I raise it up. Jimmy just rips it all in.
Okay, count.
It's the ace 9 for Jimmy D, the ace 10 suited for Kmart.
I love that you're still thinking about it.
I just want to make sure it wasn't like 7 or something.
It's not.
Kmart,
It's not.
knows that Jimmy's kind of.
8,800.
Call.
12,000.
Once or twice.
2 times.
2 times means Kmart
Twice.
will be spinning the wheel
I keep
as he is the favorite.
Hopefully I can scoop both and get my stack back to the green.
Flop number 1, ace 4 deuce.
Flop is safe. Turn is safe. It's looking good.
nice hand.
There's still a lot of, still 6 cards to come.
Did I jinx it?
Oh, 9 on the
no
river.
way.
Oh.
Oh my God, that's devastating.
This is twisted.
We lose the first one. Brutal. Now I'm hoping to break even in this hand. That's sick and twisted.
Time for run out number 2.
Oh my God.
No.
Are you kidding me?
You have diamonds, right?
Are you kidding me?
Are those 2 real cards right there? Am I seeing this correctly? Am I on the Truman Show? Like, what is going on?
Could find a 10 or diamond.
Dude, how do I lose both here? It's so sick.
It's a jack.
Unbelievable.
Jimmy D scoops with
Dude, I've ran so bad in this. Like, that's, I was actually so rattled. Like, 12K pot, ace 10 suited versus ace 9. Just get scooped. What a fun show, man. So many cool experiences like that recently. All right, we're back to flowing here, baby. Okay, I'm at 32K. Great start for me. D-Negs is just doing his thing, though. Let's check out the prop bet again. Nobody's busted the public one. Wow, everybody's doing so good here. We're in this public last longer, and literally all 7 players are above starting stack. And Sean has 80K. What is that? Ace 10 here is a really good 3-bet spot. I'm going to mix 3-bet or call. Eugene gives me a 7. Okay, I'll just call the 7. Probably pure VPIP, always playing it, whether it's a 3-bet or a call. I call. Pretty bad flop for my hand. Do I want to start bluffing this one? What worse hands could I start bluffing? I think I will maybe start bluffing here. And Eugene is just giving me caution. I'll check. We make an ace now on the 4 flush board. Pretty good card, honestly. Romanovsky, we were deep the other day with this guy. We were deep. If I get any form of showdown here, it's probably pretty good. Ace 10. That is a light open there, Romanovsky. I open button in the bracelet event. Let's bet Jack 3 deuce versus Master of Fart. What a name. We all have our own personal skills. Flatulence. At least for males, being able to fart loudly is a sign of pride. It really is. When you're with the guys, the louder, the more impressed your male counterparts will be. Gonna open cutoff here. Kristova. Yeah, really good start. Start 25k starting stack. We're at 33. It feels like all my prop bet competitors are just killing it, though. Whoa, 80 bigs? 3-bet shove 80 BB from... I wasn't expecting that. What a huge all-in play. It worked. I had 6 high, but... No matter what hand they had there, I can confidently say that was not the correct decision. I'm going to use the DNegs emotes today. One day, they're going to have Kmart emotes here. One day. Not yet. I don't deserve them yet. Let me cook a little bit more. What is this? DNegs tweeted, I'm doing a last longer prop bet. Also got a head-to-head versus the infamous Kevin Martin. What? Am I infamous? I haven't had any scandals or anything. What's the definition of this word? Guys, would you describe me as infamous? What?
Infamous.
Someone who is well known for bad quality or deed. DNegs. I'm scandal free, man. What do you want from me? Do you want me to cause a scandal? I can cause a scandal. Infamous. All right, I bet flop here. I think given that they have some king highs, we're just going to be aggressive with this one. And we're heads up. Triple barrel Carol. Infamous. I kind of had a big brother scandal, I guess. Bluff in here. I think it's a really good turn to continue. We're going to have good equity versus most of his 10x anyway. Come on, playing good. D-Nags, you're infamous, D-Nags. I have a lot of love for D-Nags, but we're in competition today. I got no love for him. Until he busts this 320, I got absolutely no love for him. Couple of queens here. $320 Bounty King. Do I go for the raise or the limp raise? Both have options. Eugene says be aggressive. And I'd say the more aggressive option is the... we'll just raise. We'll just do the raising ourselves. I raise, he calls. I'm going to bet here a lot. Pretty good flop for us. We're a winner. What up, Lightning Soul? I've done 3 shows, no gamble, no future. 2 of them are out. And then there's one I filmed with D-Nags. Phil helped me with that never. Wow, what a spot here. Kings versus tens. Wow, unbelievable. Set over set. And then this guy to king. Pretty crazy. What a hand. Big stack in the 500. Got some chips to work with. Did take a bad beat versus Loki. It's all good. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm doing pretty good in this tournament. This lasts longer, but literally everyone's mashing so hard. Everybody's above starting stack except one player. I set up this one. I set up this head versus head one versus D-Nags, but then he set up this public one. So fun. Such a good feature from GG Poker. Short in the daily main. Haven't really had too many chances to take something. I probably take this for 6. Yeah. 6.4. It's going to be an all-in. Fold equity is good. If I have 8, I think I might fold. Shove queen 10, but... all in. Okay. We're doing fine versus that. 250 daily main. It's not looking great, is it? Good games. I'm going to rebuy. Jump down here. We had that tough spot with King Jack versus the set. Have another chance to get back into it. Ooh, I don't like this. This is going to be a tighter opening range. I mean, I'm still probably going to just be all in. I much would have preferred to shove versus these guys or even open myself. And this guy has to be very careful opening off at 26, but I think I have a hand that just goes. If he opened the 6s, 7s, 8, can't really fold. It's like one of his best chances at a bounties. I'm all in with the 9s. Take it down. Good starts in these tournaments. I skipped the 1K today. I was registered for the 1K, but I just really wasn't feeling it, honestly. What's up, your Curry? What's up, Brett? I want to create a scandal now. I kind of want to create a scandal now. If I'm infamous, like, let's be really infamous. I should call someone out. Have a heads-up match for blood. Raise call, beautiful hand here in the... probably go 7 bigs plus the 2. I think 9 is good. Ace king suited. Gorgeous hand here. Guy raises under the gun. Flats the 3-bet. So 3-bet pot in position. I don't think this guy's going to back raise here, is he? That's just not aces or kings, is it? If this guy plays aces or kings like this, it's a lot of ace king, honestly. It's a lot of ace king or like jacks. It's a lot of ace king or jacks. We're going to go for it, you guys. We're going to trust the dead money. Here we go, boys and girls. Dead money versus same hand. Come on, diamonds. Do it for me. Do it for me! Diamond, 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 diamond. Come on, give it to me. Blue. Blue. Diamond, diamond, diamond. No! Oh, why do you tease me like that? That's so juicy for the last longer and everything. It's a lot of ace king. It's a good spot. Free rolling, chopping the money. It's all good. It's all good. Fucking we flopped the flush draw? Oh, man. Oh, man. What a tease that is. What a frickin' tease that flop is. It was the $75 bounty and it was all the power for the last longer. Where's that blue card? Dink! Where is it? Just needed one more blue. I'm gonna raise 9-7 suited. It's a pip wide, but I think it's all good. It's a good spot to get the money in there, honestly, with the dead 9 bigs, the suited version of ace king. Raise and take it. Gonna open this. We've got some chips in the 500. Can't call that. Let's go here. All right, it's ace queen suited. Get shoved on. This is our life in the 215 big game. Oh wow, he puts it in. I might. Me opening tight. Do I ever fold ace queen suited here? 20 bigs. Fight another day, but I could just triple up. I could fold ace queen off. I don't think I'm folding ace queen suited. I don't think I'm folding ace queen suited. Let's go. Okay, queen 10, that's good. Six. Okay, good thing I didn't fold. It's a great spot. It's a really good spot. We get flopped dead. We are drawing dead. Flush, pair, set. How am I supposed to beat these guys? Look, he has a pair and a flush. This guy's a set. I'm sitting here with fucking ace high. I got it in. It's a pretty good spot. Pretty good spot. I'm not going to rebuy. Okay, I raise. Both players call. I'm going to start with a check here. Maybe I should bet this one. Got it in really good there. I'm gonna check again now on the diamond. Okay, I don't think they have a set or king queen. I do think flushes is possible. We win. Just gonna shove here. Daily main for 14. This is a hand class. I can min-raise bluff with like king 9, king 8. This one's gonna be a shove. Grinding. I like my game today. We're not running that hot though, honestly. We're not running that hot. We've lost a lot of like key all-ins, but we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling. We're all right. We're gonna survive. We're gonna survive. We're gonna be okay. 9-8 suited in position. D-Nigs is at 37k. Sergio. I'm gonna 3-bet this like 35% of the time, mostly calling. Eugene can decide. Eugene's giving me passive. He's just telling me to chill today. Just telling me to chill today. I'll chill, Eugene. I'll just call. Flopped a straight. I flopped the bad end of a straight. He's not gonna have king 9 off here unless he's crazy. He has a lot of ace king though, so I'm just calling. I don't raise in this spot. Not too many turns are bad besides a king or an ace, but I'm not gonna raise. Jack peels off. Some boats are now there. He snap checks. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for 2 streets of value. I think I'm gonna go for 2 streets of value. I don't think they're still playing a straight here. Could have a boat. Checking queens, 10s, queen jack. It's all possible. Take it down. We're up to 37. D-Negs is up to 41. He keeps winning pots. What the hell is going on at his table? I'm gonna play the 150. I gotta defend this title. I won this one the other day. I wanna stand with you on the mountain. What's the Millionaire Maker? Day 1A starts tomorrow. I'm glad I don't have to play the mini-min anymore. We bagged off a 1 bullet, which feels so freaking good. Looking at a daily turbo, might as well. Couple of jacks in the bracelet. And we have some action. A raise under the gun and a 3-bet. I think I want to 4-bet this hand. I think I want to 4-bet this hand. 21 bigs is the full size. Don't need to go with that. I think something like 18 is probably fine considering how deep we are. Here we go, guys. I am going to just cold 4 this one. I'm not going to play the call. And we'll see how it goes. A strong open, a strong 3-bet, an even stronger 4-bet. Honestly, that's fine. That's cool. Ooh, I flop a straight here. Guys, I have flopped a straight. Raise under the gun. Bert could have 6-4 off or 6-4 suited. That's it, though. I need to fast play this hand. On this board, we can see some check raises here. This is in the 500. We're all very, very deep. I do cover Birdie Boy. Giraffe Ganger. He folds. So now we have the nuts. He'll never have 6-4 suited open in this spot. I think I need to bet big or check. I think I need to slightly overbet to threaten the river shove. Now we're just gonna go max here. I had a sense the turn fold was coming, but what else can you do? What else can you do? Nice hand, nice hand. Interesting spot versus a button shove. Grinding. Another good board here for my hand and my range. Sticky Bandit. God, this guy just milked me with like Jack 10 suited. One big. He actually just milked me with a 10. Oh my god, his milk, he went deep into the milk, man. It's a good read from him. I bet flop. Check the turn. I have a lot of Jack X here. I don't have a lot of boats though. Pretty nasty, honestly. Half pot. Does he turn King 10 into a bluff? Never. Does he do this with an ace, though? Yes, that's the problem. Probably not, though. I don't know. Might just make a big hero fold here. I'm gonna make a big hero fold. All right, back to the bracelet event. I got 40K. D-Nang says 41. It's been pretty smooth sailing. Let's go back here. We got jacks. I think I play flat just because there's this, and then we could get like the true rewards. So flatting jacks is always a little sketchy, but I'm going to play the trap here. Okay, step 1 is completed. And the good thing about this is, like, in this bounty spot, he's going to go with any pair. Pretty much any ace 10, ace 9, like... Yeah, we're going to be playing a big one here. I don't think they're going to fold very often. Wow, they fold. Okay, surprises me. I got jacks. No, you got the queens? Jack. Wow, unlucky. Cooler there versus the short stack. A raise and another 3-bet. I got king queen suited. I'm gonna make a big laydown here. There's some specific reasons why. Fuck, man. How does he have queens there? Nick raises. I defend. He checks back the flop. I'm going to overbet. If I go 8, he calls. That's 16 plus 6. That's 22. And then we can set up for basically pot on the river. Yeah, I need to get all the money here, so I'm going to overbet. Versus Nick Mamone. Dude, we've been tragically unlucky in some of these spots. How does he have 2 queens there? I really wanted him to put the money in, but... Yeah, we got 2 last longers going on. It's just money. If I beat Daniel, it's So we bought in for $640 in a private heads up one, and then this one's huge. Okay, one player's eliminated in the last longer. Everyone else is killing it. Everyone else is like actually having such a good tournament. They're not gonna make it easy on us. They're not gonna make it easy. It's gonna be very tough, but we got it. Just in a little $80 turbo here. Really close. Decided to go with the gamble here with the fours. Bunch of dead money. A flip as expected. Austrian powder. We win that one. We've been losing the big all-ins. We win that one. I shouldn't complain. I've been running okay. The last 4 months were on like one of my biggest winning streaks ever. I really shouldn't complain. Sevens here. I'll take a Steve shove. I just double here. I'm going to shove 8 bigs, 11, 8-7 suited here is going to be a profitable shove. So I'm in there. Folds are great. Got the GG nuts here. Cutoff opens, button flats. King 8-3, 7-7 with a heart. He checks. Should probably bet sometimes. I lean towards mostly checking, betting sometimes. Eugene gives me a 79. Okay. I'm down to bet. I'm down to bet here versus Criminal Mind. I bet he calls turn 3. Now I have a pure check. Still ahead of Ace Queen, Ace Jack, Ace 10 floats. 4s, 5s, and 6s, but that's about it. In terms of 8x, he doesn't have the offsuit 8x. He's the suited 8s though. And I guess some weak kings could play this way. River 5. And bets big. Check call flop, bet big. Feels like he has something. Maybe finding a thin bet with queens, jacks, king 5 suited, king 6 suited, 5-5 makes sense. Ace 3 off and suited makes sense. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. I believe him. I believe him. I believe him. Been another way. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. It looks like some of you guys are. I appreciate y'all. We're just gonna keep going here. Poker's about, I mean, just staying in this present state and just flowing. I'm really like, you know, I run jacks into queens. It's really shitty, but what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Just move on. I'm gonna shove jack 8 here in the 250 main. Nice to get it through. Still got 90k here. We did get that one bounty. This is the 500 daily deep stacks. One of my favorite tournaments. Great start here from 25k to 40k. Let's check out DNAG's stream here. Baby, another way. It's so great to have like the GOAT streaming, you know what I mean? So good for poker. Raising here. Steve is short in the big blind. This is the 320. 320 bounty king. Shove it in, Steve. Steve Enriquez. A member of the GG team. Could be a good spot to flat trap, honestly. He's really dialed in. Nope. Single raise pot versus small blind flat. I like betting small on this board just because the small blind flat contains so many broadways that are really quite dead. So we're going to go small. Like he is king, queen, king, jack off. What's he supposed to do with those hands, you know? Check raises really big. What? Sevens, fours. I don't think ace king traps. Really tempted to float this hand. 5 bigs in position. I think I am going to. Flush comes in. This raise is so big. Alright, I kind of believe him now. I think a lot of his raise flop bluffs are the flush draw, and I know I have a heart here, but... Alright. Down here in the turbo. Hey, we get a walk in the 320. Dude, this tournament's going so smooth right now. It's so smooth. Couple of 10s in the 320. Do it would be epic if me and Daniel both made day 2 and then our last longer is still going on day 2. That would be pretty crazy. Pocket 10s, 100 big blinds. Oh, wow, that's interesting. It's just such a big risk that this first player has jacks, queens, kings, or aces. But, I mean, we see a raise and a shove. I have to go with this, you guys. This guy's been tight. He's been really tight, but, I mean... We're here to win this last longer. I'm going to be all in, you guys. I'm just going to be all in with the 10s. Come on. Big moment. No action here. Unless he wants to gamble with a crazy hand. Here we go, you guys. Don't show me a pair. Don't show me a pair. Fuck, he has kings. We need a 10. 10. Daniel's gonna be so happy. Daniel's gonna be so happy. That stupid little animation's gonna pop up. You won the last longer. God, why he didn't even... He just tanks with kings? What the fuck is going on, man? Alright, shake it off. Let's keep going. Brutal. That guy'd been so tight. I'm literally so scared to put the money in, but it's like a raise and this guy shoves 30. That guy has queens. GG. Oh my goodness. Back in. Alright, we're 1 for 2. Last time we had a last longer, it turned into a huge score for me. This time we ate shit. Fuck. Fuck! Every time I gamble with Daniel, I lose. I lose. GG, and then we lose this one. I don't know. I just like, what do I do? Just like fold? Am I just supposed to fold? Is that really an option? How could that be an option? Alright, let's keep playing. On with the 9s. I know that guy's tight, but he can just have other hands, right? Nice, we got really good overlay on the money here. This guy's queens. Like Give me a 10. Okay, chance for a bounty here. I am going to be all in. This guy shoves 7, and then he's going to shove any, like, Jack 9 off. He's just going to go for it. So, got a good enough hand for the side pot, and then here we go. Show me the 10-9 suited or something. Perfect! We dominate him in the side. Amazing spot. King would just be so good. Okay, we really got to fade a queen or a 9. I mean, king or jack is greedy. King or jack would be perfect as long as it's not a queen or a 9. Okay, it's not a king or a jack. No 9. Alright, we scoop the side. We scoop the side pot, which is really good for 52 bigs. We get it in good there. Fuck, man. Daniel wins this goddamn last longer. We're going to have more. I'll get him back later in the series. In a bigger one. I got to see his reaction. He's just going to be so happy. Because, like, whenever you win the last longer, it pops up. And it's like, you've won. Dude, I hated that spot. But how can I just fold? Can I just fold 10s there? Like, raise, shove? Jesus, man. Oh, that's brutal. So we lost $640 in that last longer than $320 in the other one. Fuck! I'm waiting to see his reaction. I'm waiting to see his reaction. I'm in for another bullet. It was going so smooth. It was going so smooth until we have that spot. I fold 9s. 10s is probably the bottom hand I take, but... Gluck from New York City. What's up, man? What's happening in New York City? How's life in the Big Apple? I'm going to shove this. 6 people paying this turbo. I'm going to be all in. I'm all in. Don't want any action. Nice. Very, very, very good. It's only first bullet. Get back to the 500. Easy open. Off of 30. Dude, I used to have a little like unhealthy competition with other streamers sometimes because we're in the same market space. Obviously, if DNeggs goes live, he's going to take a percentage of my viewers. But now I'm just like, bro, it's all good, man. Like, we just got to grow the game. Like, it's so good for poker that everyone's streaming. All right. Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck. Here he is.
I bust. Kev Martin bust. I'm going to share that. No, I can't share that.
Here it is. Here's his little reaction.
Jimmy Bluffett in the chat. Jimmy Bluffett, moderator extraordinaire. Doing his business. What's this? I won. Ha 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 ha. I bust. Kev Martin busted. I'm gonna share that. No, I can't share that now. What did I just do?
Fuck!
Share it to. Wait. Save.
Oh, fuck, man.
I busted. So Kev Martin busted. That means we won $640. Sorry, Kev Martin.
Alright, I'm all in here. Call. Back in the bracelet event. I'm still going to win the bracelet. I'm just not going to win the last longer. I'm going to win it off of bullet number 2. Okay, great spot for a bounty here. Should be ahead a lot. It's the same hint. Can we hit a flush? No, we can't. Chop it up.
Womp womp. 1-0 DNeggs. Busto. Which means, how many are less in the actual last longer? We got 5 left of 7 in the actual last longer there. I beat Kev Martin. $1,280 prize for yours truly. 640 of man, and that's so cool. So you can do these prop bets with anybody you want. Here's you can in this offer. You're gonna play a tournament.
Oh fuck! Good game. That hurts. That hurts bad. That hurts bad. Get him off there. I hope he wins the tournament now. All right. I don't know. Maybe I can find a fold there. Maybe it's an extreme enough of a spot, but button the small blind flats. I'm gonna call 8-4 suited. I got a gut shot. No backdoor flush draw. Sergio. Pretty strong for him to c-bet this multi-way. That makes my decision easier. I wasn't sure if I think I might have just mucked it, honestly, without the club. Alright, well, me and D-Nags are going to have more last longers in the series. Fuck, every time I gamble with this guy, I just go bankrupt. It's unbelievable! It's unbelievable. You should never ever fold 10s in that spot, but maybe in that situation with the last longers and like how tight that guy was, maybe I could have. I went all in, I went all in, and then he waited a little bit to call with kings. Like, maybe I should have just mucked. Am I going to raise the 5-4 suited? I think so. I think I can just get in there as an open. All right, I'm going to bet call here. Second pair. 187 bounty. Dude, the last longers are so cool. He check shoves. Yeah, we're just not gonna bet fold this, although rough shape if he's a 4 or a 10. What else could he have? I mean, show me king deuce. Oh, that's good. 77%. We get it in really good. He didn't shove that pre. Very interesting. I thought he would have just shoved that pre. Hold it. Put a jack out there. Put a jack out there. Come on. There we go. Big pot our way, guys. 187 bounty. Come on. We've had some nastiness this session, but that's really big. And the chips. Boom. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it going. 187 bucks. Now I got jacks. I'm gonna 3-bet Mr. Saphir. Huge bounty there. He had the ace-3. I'm very shocked he didn't shove that pre, but... Do we got another chance at a 187 bounty? No, not yet. Poland. Rolling a little bit here. In the 500. GG D-Nags. He's streaming every day for the next 2 weeks or something, so give him some love, give him some support, and then I'll get some more last longers versus him. I think you know, and that was so the most you can do for the last longer is 2x your buy-in, so it was 320 bucks. So that one was 640, but then I lost, like I was in, there was a lot of money in the last longer. Maybe that's why I should have folded. Maybe I should have folded, man. I don't know. I was planning to build a stack and go for it, and like he had lots of chips. It's not like he was short. Does doing last longers hurt your own personal EV though? Because there's a lot of spots because of the last longer you're supposed to be super tight. I wonder. At least I lost it to D-Nags. Wow, huge pot here. Ace-8 suited just drills it. Holy shit, how did all this money get in? Kings and jacks. And this guy just fucking drills it. What a life. It's actually not the worst spot. His equity is pretty good here. What a pot. What a pot. Wow, he's 300 bigs. What a hand. How did the money get in? Raise. Wait, what happened here? What the fuck happened here? Oh, he opened. He was in the big blind. Raise. That guy flatted. Shoved, and he overcalled. Wow. Bad beat for the kings. Shoving over the deuces. Fold equity is a beautiful thing. Turbo format. No action. I need to win this turbo to get my last longer money bet. I wonder if that last longer is going to track on Shark Scope. How could it? No, probably not. The more I think about it, the more I should have probably folded and go with jacks. I would fold 9s for sure. I felt like 10s had to be a go, but I probably should have just mucked it, honestly. I was at a really good table. I had 100 bigs, you know what I mean? Like, the more I think about it, the more I probably should have just mucked it. It's at a really good table, really cruising. Just go with jacks plus ace king suited there or something. Ace king off. It's not that bad. It's not that bad to get it in. It's just the result was really fucking bad. Ah, all good. Hurts to lose. Hurts to see Daniel and his fucking little grin. God damn it. Low jack opens. We're going to defend off of 50. Back to the 500 here, where, what, 120 people going to pay? Late reg still open. King 9 suited off of 45, surrounded by big stacks. Surrounded by some really big stacks. Peaky blunder. I'm gonna open, but I'm gonna take the fives here for 8.5. Scary, this guy min raising into all these shorties, but going to go for the gamble here. Maybe we caught him with a silly open. Maybe we caught him with a silly open. Nice, he folds, huge. Honestly, to get that through is massive. Okay, Queen 9 suited. Haven't had much in this 210, 250 main. We're going to shove. All right, good luck. Queen 9 suited should be live and all right most of the time. Oh, wow. Hopefully he folds. Nah, that's not good. That's fine. Okay, 7 or a jack for a triple up. Give it to us here. Come on. Flop really good equity. Going to happen 1 in 4 times. Not happening here. All right, back to the bracelet event. Raise, I call. Really, really good flop here. Just bet, take it down. I can't even look at the last longer thing anymore. I'm just gonna fucking puke. Huh. Just gonna physically vomit. I'm just gonna fold here with this guy. But I mean, I guess we could flat and then, but nah. Maybe I could flat with this guy in here. Get over to this turbo. Done a good job of picking up chips. All in for 10. Five games right now. Dialed in, everybody. Really rough start. Really rough start to the session, but this shit's a marathon, man. We're having a pretty good run. I'm in one of the best winning streaks. This last 2 hours was rough and like, fuck, man, maybe I could have just folded those 10s, but we're gonna literally bank it and move on, you know? We're fine. Australian powder is the one big stack here. Take it down. Get up to the 320. Got ace queen. Don't have a bounty yet in this tournament. Cover Steve Enriquez. Such a sexy last name. Don't really know who this guy is, though. Steve Enriquez. Ace queen blind on blind. Last hand before break. Criminal Minds. Did you already go on your break? Snap raise. I want to take a break. Embrace call. Huge flop. I'm going to snap bet a quarter. I want to play fast. I just need to go take a massive dump, to be honest. Do you ever get tricky and check this one? Just because it's so hard for him to have ace-x. Obviously a 10 or a king is bad. Oh, I'm actually going to get tricky. I'm going to get tricky with it. I really don't think he's a flush that often. I just think his range is so weak that I'm going to get tricky. And I will snap a shove. I will snap a shove. Break time. I'll be right back.
Ace 9 against ace 10.
God damn it. And I lost some hands that never made the show. That means I'm down $24,000. I spin the wheel and get a bonus amount of exercise.
Jumping jacks.
Let's talk about this wheel for a second. It's a cool part of this show. It's full of a bunch of punishments, but there's a couple good spots. You can win $500 from everybody. Now, they didn't show it, but people have been hitting this. I'm down like $3 grand already. It's been hit like 6 times and it's so tilting. And every time I spin it, I get garbage. Multi-way action. Flop is queen 8-4. Okay, I have a gut shot. I have a backdoor flush draw. Let's see a turn card. Turn Yahtzee.
10 of spades on the turn.
What a ticket.
Perhaps a turnaround now for Kmart.
And to my delight, Jimmy bets pot. When Jimmy bets the pot here, I don't think he's ever folding. He's just gonna have a hand he wants to go with. So there's no point in me slow playing and letting a scary card come on the river. It's time to get the money in.
All in. Call.
Uh-huh.
The absolute snap
on,
will be
live.
met with
Two
the
boards.
absolute
Two
nuts.
boards.
They'll
Run
run it
twice.
twice.
He has 2 pairs. Here we go. All right. I'm excited. $24,000 pot. I basically have a lock on it. We should scoop here, and then I got a chance.
Nice hand.
Yes.
About to be his.
Oh my
way!
gosh! No way! Is that real?
Why not?
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck is going on, man? I can't hold. I get in with 91%. Now I'm hoping to win half. What is going on? This is unbelievable. Second run.
Six of spades.
You get half.
You get half
And
the
he gets
wheel.
the wheel.
Oh.
So he can make it
That
over
is
500.
sickening.
Nightmare.
There's a big sweat there, but this is also kind
I
of a
got
fun
it and
sweat.
get scooped in that hand.
Unbelievable. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's see if we can make it better or worse for you.
Thank you.
And I get some bonus exercise. I'm running bad, but at least I get to like let off the endorphins, let off the tilt through some exercise. Oh man, just the poker gods want me to lose today is what it feels like. A little test of the mental resilience. Could I ever bring this session back? We got some new players in the game. The game's playing a little bit bigger now. I have 8-9 offsuit. The flop is top 2 pair. Amazing. Multi-way situation. I check. I want to get a check raise in. Unfortunately, everybody checks through. Turn is an ace. I actually like this card. My hand's probably always good here. I decided to go for the turn check raise. Sure enough, Justin Young with ace-10 bets. Sean Madden calls, and now it's my time to check raise. And both players make a nice laydown. This is something I need to note. I should make moves in this spot. Like, we're getting top pair to fold. Unfortunate that I get no more value here, but great play by both of these players. Not bad. I win some small pots, and look at me, I'm rebuilding. Now, Jimmy goes all in. He doesn't have a lot of money. He shoves for 2.5K, and I look down at 10-10. Now, Jimmy and I have been through the ringer today. Is this my chance to stack him and maybe send him home? I call. I love to see it. He is pocket sevens, but I've seen this picture before. I'm not ready to celebrate. I'm hoping to scoop, of course, but this is Jimmy. He's hit some cards on me.
Turn card. River. Not on the first run out. Run out number 2. Turn card number 2.
It runs out clean. Oh my God, the best hand finally holds, and we're on a nice little mini uptick here.
Hey,
Nice
we're finally
little
winning
comeback,
one.
huh?
But you get to spin also. Yeah, stack those chips later.
Go easy
Let's
on
give it a
me,
little whirl.
Kevin.
Dude,
All right.
I'm stuck 3K for this.
Unfortunately, it lands on the costume. And guess what? They're out of costumes, so I gotta put on this costume that Mr. Jared Jaffe was already wearing. It's sweaty, it's a little bit stinky. Like, I'm gonna be a good sport, of course, but
Oh, it smells like Jared Jaffe.
Enjoy.
All right.
I'm looking like Roger Rabbit, and I raise the king-queen suited. We get action from Jimmy. I like playing pots with Jimmy. And I flop the absolute nuts. Unbelievable. I've been rebuilding, and this is the dream spot. Jimmy doesn't have a lot of money behind. I need to get all of it. I bet small. I bet $1,000. He flicks in the call. Turn, I want a brick. It's a devastating jack of clubs. I hate this card. I could easily be beat now. He could have a flush or a full house, but now it's like hard to get value from a single ace or like, you know, king 10 or something. It just makes the board worse for me. I don't think there's any decision here. He only has 4K behind. I go all in. Credit to Jimmy. He escapes with the ace-4 pretty quickly. Session is winding down, and I have Jack 10 suited on the button. Another multi-way hand. This game was really good. There's a lot of action out there. I flopped 2 overs and the flush draw. Amazing. I also have position. Jimmy bets the flop. Sean Madden calls, and I call as well. Turn, I'm looking for a heart. Bang, I make the flush. Amazing.
The turn is the 4 of hearts.
No way.
Now the announcers are freaking out because they know I'm dead.
That is a straight flush for Sean Madden. Kmart turns the jack high flush.
Sean bets $1,000. When you hit your dream card and you're dead in No Limit Hold'em, it can spell absolute pain. I've worked really hard to rebuild this stack. It's all in jeopardy here. I think about raising, but no, let's just call and play a river. The other 2 players fold. River, ace, amazing card for me. I love my hand. But Sean bets the pot.
That's 4,500.
Kevin knows he's not bluffing. The question is, what can we beat that we're still ahead of? 9 high flush, 8 high flush that isn't a straight flush. Is it ever just trips?
You're telling me you have a boat or a big flush?
Even better.
That's what you're telling me.
Even better. This would be a remarkable laydown.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I just believe you.
Can he find the folds?
8 out of heroic.
Do it in front of the whole world, Kevin Martin.
In the bunny costume.
Yeah.
Look very silly or very good. I don't know.
He will look very good. Quite the laydown.
Insane fold. I had to let that clip play out. All right, let's go. Let's have a good hour here. A little bit of a rough start. I don't think we're playing bad. We just had some really unfortunate breaks. Now I got kings in the bracelet event. Got some stacks. Let's go. King, king. 320 bounty bracelet. A little bit of action from Kristova here, who's playing tight. This is the person who got me with the kings. Now I have the kings. I'm gonna play check here. Also got a big hand here. Check, check. God, I just feel like they have nothing. Wow, this guy's such a gambler. We're gonna have a really good spot to double up. Here we go, guys. I'm all in. And I think this guy's probably gonna gamble. I have a 281 bounty. I've seen them gamble with some insane hands. Yeah. I really like my hand here. He could have anything. He could have anything. Ah, it's a pair. Okay, ace or a jack. Let's go. Dude. Running so bad today. What a huge, huge flip. Just get flopped dead. Alright, GG. That was a big one. That would have been a big stack. We got a couple bounties. We got 312 in bounties. Come on! Such a big one! 15 bounties, second chance. So it ends at 10 p.m. I should jump in it. It's a good tournament. We go deep, we go late. Key all-ins have not been there for me. Not yet, at least. All right, little final table, small one, but it's there. All right, bracelet event, UTG 7 raises. I'm gonna defend. Bad flop. So here's 6 people pay, 217 min cash, pretty important. A lot of shorties here, 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 so should be able to get top 6 a lot. Wow, 9s versus the aces. Honestly, on a day that's been pretty unlucky so far, maybe a little bink here in the turbo can get the luck flowing. Wow, this guy just has aces and then kings. It's a nice run of cards, but then he gets out flopped. Savage. Okay, so we fold through the blinds. Unfortunately, it would have been nice to see an elimination there or there, but again, there's 3 people with less than 3 bigs, and the blinds are going to go up. Should have a good chance to at least get the 217. It's a pretty big bubble, too. Pretty big bubble. Gonna be all in here. I'm short with King 9 suited. Going to be a shove. Flippin'. King 9 or queen? King 9 or queen for 16k. 8 is not going to do it. Lose the flip there, sadly. Let's jump in the 150 daily deep stack. Let's do that. Check back there. Going to be all in probably with ace 10 suited. I raise button. They check back. They bet half pot. Okay. Call in with jack 10. Really good river. Not a lot of draws miss. I should go for something like this. And I'm going to be all in here. This guy opens. He's got a lot of chips. We're going to take this spot, doubling up pretty important. Okay, for 12.4. Ooh, that's a big hand to see. Ace to keep me alive at this turbo final table. Spade, 10 ace. Come on, let's hit this one. 10! Oh my god, it is a 10. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's actually really nice. I want to win this 917 up top. Look at this great spot in the bracelet event here, you guys. Great spot in the bracelet event. We see an open rip, and I just got the church. Yes, we lost the last longer, but we can still win the bracelet. It would be a great story. I'm all in with ace king. Wow, he's all in too, quickly. Give me a big stack in the bracelet event here. Okay. Pair. Come on, church, baby. Yes, right in the window. There's the turn as well. Got to fade a queen, 10 or 9. Not a queen. There we go. Come on. What a pot. Get the bounty out. 75 bucks, but there, that's what we needed. Couple all-ins go our way. Come on. Now I got heaps in the bracelet event. I wish this was my first bullet. I wish I was in that last longer. There we go. We got a $75 bounty. We have 73k. Let's get back here to the final table. Still not in the money. Short stack doubled. I got a big hand here. I think I'm gonna go for it. Raise and Nick shove 17. I think it's been super tight in this tournament. This guy's been super tight. I don't know, these bounties though. I cover both. I'm gonna go for it here. Probably the worst hand I go with. I think I for sure fold ace 10 suited. Covering both. I like. Side pot here. Oh wow, we smashed him. Jack high board, please. Diamonds? 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 A lot of diamonds left. Diamond. Blue. No. Wow, Nick is super wide there. I'm glad I took the spot. Too bad Joe Exotic's there with ace queen, but pretty good spot for a double bounty. Like, what's my equity 3-ways? Even with him having ace queen, I mean, it sucks he has ace queen, I'm not gonna lie, but it's like the most reasonable get-in ever. Even with him having ace queen, we have 26% at double bounty. Okay, and the daily deep stack. Hey, congratulations, you've made the money. Awesome. So we're final 6 here. Which is cool. Daily deep stack. We went deep in this one yesterday. What did we get? 17th? Or when I say yesterday, I mean last stream. Something like that. So 23 bigs here, and we all got 10 or less. So looking at the payouts here. Ace 8. I think I might min raise the ace 8. Nope. Come on, let's take down the 900 bucks here. I shipped a turbo the other day for 2K. We're getting some nice profit from these games. Horrible start to the stream, I'm not gonna lie, but maybe there's some life. We got some chips here with the $75 bounty. Austrian powder raises. It's very ballsy to raise in this spot. I actually think it's a mistake probably with almost any hand. Probably a mistake to raise first in versus the chip later. Should just like limp your nutted hands. These 3 folding. Sadly, the blinds are going to go up on my big blind probably, unless this hand's really fast. I don't think he should limp very often here either. Hopefully he wins this hand. This player can never have an ace. He's capable of having an ace. Wow. Wow. What the fuck is this? How did they... Limp ace 9, check ace 7? What is that? That's insane. Worked all right for them there. I think they both played the hand bad pre-flop. I think both players messed up pre-flop. Folding through the blinds. A little turb, a little $80 daily turb. Need to find some heat or maybe get some bust outs. Now the chip leader's to my right. Debating whether to shove or not. I probably would have shoved the button. But once he limps, I can't do it. I'm going to bluff here. This guy opens low jack. We're deep here in the 215 bounty. I really like this hand as a bluff. I have way more deuce X than him. Nice. We take it down with 8 high. Jump over here. Daily deep stack. I'm going to go with limp off of 24. He raises what should be a polar range. call. Really good flop. And I'm going to shove the King 5 suited here with fold equity. And we take it down, which is massive. It's really, really big. It's a really big takedown there. All in with the ace queen now. Wow, back-to-back big-time shoves getting through. And here, I think there's a better chance that they bluff than, like, I can get called by worse diamond. That's sad. And they just have nothing, though. Okay, got some shoves through here. Got new life at this final table. Can't call. If I was calling for chips, it would be probably a call. But ICM is different. I'm trying to show this down here. I have 2 pair. You have 2 pair. Now I like this spot. I got some shoves through. Picked up some value in my stack. Now the chip leader's to my right. Interesting spot here. Bounty in play. I can't call off all that money with ace 7 though. He could just have like king jack for sure, but glad I got out of the way here. There's a 7. These bounty spots are weird. Let's get back to the final table. $150. Okay, I'm gonna be all in here. Never mind. It's nice I have position on the chip leader. Chip leader has a lot of power now. Bring it all here. I got 6 BBs. Turbo final table is about accumulating chips, picking up chips where you can, but then also like protecting your life. A lot of little short stack ICM things going on here. Really tempted to shove, because they should be folding a fair amount, but I don't know, my hand's really bad. I will give out a walk. If I had anything a little bit better, I'm just going to shove, but... Ooh, chance for a bounty. I raise, they shove 15. I hope they have a pair. We're going to go for another bounty, guys, in the... Bracelet event. Ace Queen's fine. 7s is fine. Great. We're flipping for another bounty. Ooh, 7 in the window is very bad. I have outs. Pillar. I have outs. 10 ball. 10 of spades. 10 of spades. No, it's not there. Too bad we lose a flip there. I got queens in the bracelet event. I got queens in the bracelato. And we see a raise. Just going to 3-bet this spot. Oh, wow. And they 4-bet. Well, that could just be the nuts, but I think, wow, it's probably just aces or kings a lot. It's probably just aces or kings a lot. For a bounty. Probably just aces or kings a lot. Can I hit a queen? Damn, it's so sick. Like, I literally actually consider folding, but I'm like, it's so sick. It's so obvious. It's like raise 3-bet. The guy with the 35 big stack or whatever just has the fucking kings. Tough one. Okay, meanwhile, we painfully blind down here. Didn't have any spot to take. Maybe all in by the next time I get the blinds. I'm gonna fold. Chance of bust outs. Still got a few hands here. Bracelet event. Pretty one here. Okay, I was probably gonna shove versus button. Gonna go with this here, you guys. I have enough of this board with the ace of spades, gut shot ace high. Hopefully you found the jack 10, the 10-9 or whatever. And the 150 turbo. Won this one yesterday. Alright, we got 33%. As they have the ace high. I got one big blind left. I think I'm going to wait though. Put it in the next two hands. This is horrible. This is a horrible session, bro. All these spots are just insane, man. What's going on? How am I like getting raw dog this hard right now? Either king 4. It's this hand or the next hand. I will take the next hand, I guess. King 4 is not bad though. Folds, and I can get it in the head. Club. King high? No. We lose. Good game. Such a tilting little final table. This is, I'm actually fucking right on the edge of tilting my balls off. This shit's unbelievable, man. What's going on, dude? just lose every key flip and just like literally just run into monsters. It's like a horrible session right now. I'm literally on the verge of just tilting my balls off. Like, this is fucking crazy, man, some of the shit. How do I feel? How do I feel? How do I feel? So unlucky. I don't know, I was just feeling so good, but the last 35 minutes have just devolved into a puddle of tilt. Alright. This guy opens UTG 7. We're gonna flat Queen 10 suited. This guy finds the shove. I will fold, see if it comes back to me. What do I do with 4s here? This guy opens UTG. I have 9.5. I guess we can just flick into defend. I don't think shoving's that good. If you open a middle position, I think shoving's good. We're gonna go with it on this board as we jump in the bounty encore. Let's get it in. Hopefully he is unpaired. Nice, 77% for me. That's really good. Good amount of percentage. I just gotta chill out a little bit. It's literally on the verge of fucking monkey tilt. I don't know, this session's been so frustrating. We're fine, we're fine. Raise call, let's check the ace queen here. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just one of the unluckiest stretches I've faced recently. Let's check back. Got ace queen high. Let's take it to showdown. It's not a lack of focus today. The other day I rage quit on my session because I was actually playing very bad. That's not the case today. We're playing fine. It's just been really absurdly unlucky. And if we can survive till break in 25 minutes, I can definitely dial my brain back in. So the session, I'm not abandoning the session. We're just going to chill a little bit, vibe for the next 25 minutes, and we'll be good. Yeah, I've flopped a lot of sets versus me, yes. This is true. So tilting to get min 4-bet like that by this fucking nit, man. This is so obvious, dude. This guy just finds the non-all-in 4-bet off of 35 blinds. Like, can I fold queens legitimately? I considered it. He raised I3, this guy has 37 bigs. He non-all-in 4-bets. I'm like, Jesus. So obvious. Hey, he raised like 9k off of 25k. He's here with ace 8. Really bad flop. I have a sour mood. Don't worry, I'll turn it around. Survive till break. We'll get out of it. I'm in the bounty encore. I like this tournament. Looks like I have a tough little table, but I can manage, I think. This is a bounty encore. Next stream is Saturday. What's the bracelet event on Saturday? I don't even know. I'm not streaming Sunday because I'm going to a wedding. Saturday is September the 2nd, right? Millionaire Maker on Saturday. The Millionaire Maker and the Beat the Pros. Ooh, Saturday's going to be a lit stream. Millionaire Maker plus the Beat the Pros. The 1K Beat the Pros. I love it. Still got 38 bigs here in the 320. Do you guys crack your neck? Feels like an unhealthy habit. But I've started cracking my neck the last year and I just like can't stop. It just feels so good. My elbows just cracking everything. I am out of the last longer. I'm curious how it's going, though. Daniel's still in there, 29K. This tournament's going to be a massive. Not going to hit 1 million, but... Thank you guys for joining. I'm always like pretty authentic and real about how I feel, and I'm actually on the verge of tilt right now, so I'm just chilling. Get to break. We're fine. Just a couple of things happened that were just like so aggravating. Losing the last longer and then just like running pair into pair 1,000,000 times. We're good, man. It was honestly so nice coming into the series on a massive upswing. It feels like, yeah, we could get our face kicked in. Last WSOP we lost 100K. You guys remember that? But I was in a rough mental state, dude. Last WSOP, I just wasn't ready to go. I wanna stand with you on a mountain. Aces versus kings for all of it. A nasty cooler. An absolutely nasty cooler. Aces versus kings is nasty. Just raise 3-bet. Ooh, Grank the Tank didn't even 4-bet. He threw the aces in the flatting range. Bet call, bet call, bet call. Ooh. Four bigs. King 4 should be the best hand. I'm all in. It is the best hand. No longer. No longer the best hand. It's the best hand once again. God, I love GG Poker. What a website. This guy's low-key a crusher. Okay, got ace jack here off at 19. I'm all in versus a low jack open. Playing pretty standard numbers. The numbers. Do any of you guys follow Bretsky on YouTube? I got $200 here. I'm going to bet the numbers. I've been absolutely smoked lately. In time for the reveal. We got absolutely smoked. We never win. The numbers are cold. The numbers are cold. I love you guys. Gonna raise hijack off a 36 in the bracelet event. Pretty bad flop, but on 5-5 deuce versus this player, I can probably get away with the old 25p. 25p. Ryag. It is from Austria, the flag? It is. What you thinking about there, buddy? It's gonna win. Couple of tens. 32 bigs. Could just shove. That would be acceptable. I think I will play a shove. Because my bigger bounty starting stack, I'm going to play 32 bigs all in. Take it down. Have you guys seen this kid, Bretsky? I got $200. I'm going to go play the numbers. We've got one spin here. I think he's from Chicago. He's from Chicago. I like him. I like him a lot. I said hi to him at the World Series. Yo, Bretsky! That's what I said. I don't think he recognized me. That's okay. He's in the casino. I'm just a poker player. Bro, those guys who just play the old casino games all day long. You're just going to downswing. The math is against you. The math is very against you. I'm going to open King Jack in the cutoff. Ace 8-3. It's going to be a small bet for me. And while that is going on, I'm going to raise the Ace 10. In the bracelet event. Ace 10 off of 36. Has folded to the BB, ordering Dimidov. Bottom open here. Ah, we get the bottom open through, baby. I keep doing my Bretsky impression. Hijack opens off of 17. Very short, been super tight so far. Gonna just check call this hand with my bottom pair top kicker. Turn is good for my range. Not gonna play lead here. Could in general, but not with this hand. And he checks and we river a 4. So what do I think of his range? Overall very weak. All of his high equity stuff is going to bet turn. We also block the ace high calls. I'm going to give him a tickle. I'm going to reach under his armpit and I'm going to give him one of these. I'm going to give him the old 25p out of position tickle. We get snapped. I wish I would have tickled them harder. Nice hand. I don't think that's going to call a big bet, but... a little tickle. Last session was really good. We won a couple K last session, plus we bagged the mini main. Haven't been too active here in the Encore yet, as in the 0% VPIP. Five 4 suitor. I think we can come in for the call. I think it's very reasonable. Not a good flop for my hand or my range. Good card. Just gonna play check again though. With my straight flush draw. I river with 5 high. I'm not gonna bluff this hand. Okay, huge hand here. Ace King suited in the bracelet event. Ace King suited in the bracelet event. Pair Blossom, you know what to do. Nope. Big Blind, you know what to do. Nope. Okay, 8-7-3. I think I play check here a lot. But the 8's like kind of particularly good for me. Better check, both good. I would definitely open the offsuit 8, so I'm going to actually bet. I'd be a little more passive on like 7-6-3, but then 8-7-3. They check raise small. It's not that small, but I'm definitely continuing. Turn's really good. We have nut flush draw. I think 9-10 is going to lead into more just calling, to be honest. Okay. Red card. It could have the 5-4, the 6-5, 7s, 8s. Such a fucking horrible river, man. Such a dog shit river. Just horrible. Just a horrible river. Nice hand. Okay, raise, call, I 3-bet, he calls. Flop really good, turn really bad. Turn's really, really bad for me. All done in the bracelet event. I like just shoving here with this hand after that annoying run out. I do cover one player. Okay, cover here for a bounty. Hopefully it's a side pot here. Come on, ace 10. Okay, that's good. 10. 3 or a 10. Ten's no longer good for me. 3 or a jack would be ideal. I won 5 bigs in the side pot. I won 5 big blinds in the side pot. Which isn't very good. It's not very good at all. What is this session, man? This is actually insane. Like, I'm playing fine. I'm actually not punting. I'm just, like, playing really good classic poker. And it's just, like... I just ran into hands. Like, scary big hands. Monsters in the closet. Alright, let's spin to win. I won my 5 bigs in the side pot. Maybe it can turn into something. These runouts, these all-ins, fucking toxic right now. No, let's stay with it. This is a tiny little session in the grand scheme of the life that is poker. Call, call. All right, ace 10 suited. Spade me up. Give me a stack here. Spade. We've had a lot of nut flush draws. We haven't made very many flushes, though. Let's do it here. Let's make a flush. Just a nice clean spade. A 10, an ace, a spade. And we're probably going to win on all these cards. Wow, we might even get a little bit of protection here. Maybe you could have a worse flush. What does he lead shove with? It's very interesting. Could be like 8-9. Could be a worse flush draw. This is good. This is good. This is a good spot. Okay. 9-8, 10-8. Oh my god. An ace, a spade. An ace will do. Top 2. Top 2's gonna win. There we go. We just quadrupled up. We took our stack and now we have 4 times that in one hand. There we go. Come on. Come on, bracelet event. That worked out really well. Nobody had a spade in their hand. They had 9-8 and 10-8, and we just bang off the ace. We go from 5K to 22K. Maybe there's something there. Yeah, we started the hand with 5.1. We end with 22,000. In the bracelet event. Daniel's doing very well in the bracelet event. This is my, because it's all in my favor. I got 22 bigs now. I'm not going to open ace 9 here. A quadruple up. Maybe a little something. Maybe a little something, something. What's our equity there? It's so good 3 ways with the ace 10. 45% for the quadruple up. Shortest at the table, still with this bounty on my head. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. I know, I mean, I'm not, you know, just, I stream hundreds of hours, right? Like, sometimes you're going to get the, you're going to feel the emotional swings sometimes. Appreciate you guys watching. If you can hit the sub button, I would really appreciate that. That would be awesome. Not only do we do live streams on this channel, we do long form content. Our shorts kind of suck. Our shorts do kind of suck, but we're trying to work on it. We'll figure it out. Really happy to be in this bracelet event. I would not have rebought because it's a PKO. That was it. That was my chance. Now we can spin this shit up. 2.3 makes my hand really annoying. I got break in 2 minutes. I'm gonna go fix my attitude. I'm gonna do a little meditation. I'm gonna fix my attitude on break. Watch, come back, new me. I'm gonna come back and just, the grass is gonna be green. I'm in a massive poker upswing. I don't know why this shit tilted me so hard today. It really did. I think I'm gonna bluff here. I'm gonna go fix my bad attitude. I already know. I'm going to do a 5-minute Elliott Rowe primed mind meditation, and it's going to dial me in. Because we got some work to do here. We got a bracelet event to win. We got a nice 215 to win. We got a good stack in the 150. We're in one of my favorite high rollers. Break will start after this hand. All right, I'm going. Break time. Guys, much love. Thank you for watching.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. No!
I just went all in for 20,000.
That we're still ahead of. 9 high flush, 8 high flush. That isn't a straight flush. Is it ever just trips?
You're telling me you have a boat or a big flush?
Even better.
That's what you're telling me.
Even better. This would be a remarkable laydown.
This is crazy.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I just believe you.
Can he find the folds?
8 out of heroic.
Do it in front of the whole world, Kevin Martin.
In the bunny costume.
Yeah.
Look very silly or very good. I don't know.
He will look very good. Quite the laydown.
It would hurt if you showed
him the 8-9 of clubs.
If you show me a light hand right now.
You know, I normally I really wouldn't show this hand, but I'm going to show
Straight
it.
flush.
Oh,
Hey!
oh my God,
That's a tiny flush.
What a hand.
Whoa.
Small flush.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Nice hand
Honestly, I
indeed.
thought you were gonna
Terrific
hold that
fold.
thing,
Yeah.
Without a doubt, one of the best hands of my career. I'm supposed to get coolered here. I put $1,000 in on the turn, and I fold the river. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I just lose no money. It's so sick. This was the craziest game I've ever been in for now, because when I hit 100,000 subscribers on this channel, I'm taking 100 of you, 100 of my subs, and I'm throwing the craziest poker tournament ever in Las Vegas. So hit the sub button. You could be invited. With that, I win a few more small pots and the show wraps up. I'm down $6,000. I'm stuck, right? Well, the table decides on an Omaha flip, and there's $8,000 in the pot. This is my hand. King 9 6 10. Rainbow, kind of ugly, but there's 2 10s on the flop. River, bang. I have the nuts, and I scoop it. And with that, the most unbelievable comeback.
I mean, holy shit, that was exhilarating. Oh my God. Oh, I can't believe I came out a winner. Wow, man,
I was stuck piles, and my first time in the Poker Ghost studio, I escape as a winner. Plus $2,000. But sometimes the best feeling in poker is when you're buried and you grit it out and you make a comeback. That's what I'm talking about. That's unbelievable. Let's go. Oh my fucking God. I'm running so fucking good. Oh my God. What is this run, bro? Yes! Holy fuck, man. Oh my God. Guys, Videos like this, they don't come up that often. It's a special run. The crazy thing, I wasn't even going to play poker today. And my guys at GG Poker hit me up and they wanted to run a promo. They said, let's do this last longer with you and Baruzzi. So in this video, me and Baruzzi have a last longer bet. You can do that now on GG Poker. We each put in $500. That's how it starts, but it turns into something much more. It's one of the best poker moments of my career. We play for a lot of money. Enjoy this one. All right, last longer's on. There he is, sneaky Baruzzi. Wow, he won his first pot too. I guess we gotta keep his table open, eh? Give him the hardest table in the world. In the 1K, we're gonna have his table on the side. I'm not saying I'm gonna cheer if he busts, but I'm gonna fucking cheer harder than anything. Okay, nice hand here. Ace-8 suited. I think I'm gonna 3-bet here. We got reg behind. I think 3-betting to a massive size here. Really good with a lot of hands. Me versus the snowman. Does China get snow? A little bit better of a flop for them for me. Let's check back. That is a great, great turn card. We have a straight. Checks. All right, no more checking. I think if he had a bluff, he's going to bet a lot, so it feels like he has something. And if he has Jack-8, he's always going to bet, right? Like, I'm going to check this turn so much, there's no reason for him to ever slow play. Like, it's not the best river in the world, but I think a lot of his diamonds, instead of check calling, I'm going to go for a half pot here. Half of the pot, please. Snap call. We're good. We're good, baby. Boom, a set. Wow. Huge pot in the 1K. Let's go. Eugene wants to 3-bet. Let's do it. We must take this 1K by the balls. 3-betting the Jack-10 suited here. Pretty good flop. Don't think we can ever triple it off. Let's just protect the check back range a little bit. I'm gonna bet now. River King. Pretty good for me. I have Ace King is played. Now we just check. 34 bigs here. I have a 10. Beautiful, nice. All right, queens in the 1K. We're gonna squeeze now with snowmen in there for sure. Maybe I size down a little bit because I want the snowmen to potentially continue. The ladies. Wow. Call. I don't think he's gonna slow play kings or aces here. Those hands are probably just always gonna 4-bet. I just think I always have the best hand here. These pocket 7s, pocket 9s, but like I go so massive. I don't think he would continue like 7-8 suited ever. Wow, bet overcall. What is going on here in this 1K? I gotta continue betting. I just always think I have the best hand here. Rock folds. Gotta feel really good about this spot. I guess we just triple it off for value. There's only 28 bigs left. Gotta have the best of it here, right? Huge pot! Huge pot in the fucking 1K, you guys. Massive. We got 90,000! One raises cutoff. Do have a potential coiled 4-betting hand versus this polar range. I should definitely do it sometimes. Gene gives me the 76. I'm gonna do it. We get to go really, really small here. We're 4-bet bluffing. We're here to win this last longer. We're here to win this last longer, man. We're here to win this shit today. We didn't show up. All right, good. That was a good time for a break. I feel dialed back in. Just had a little bit of a shitty attitude going there. I feel much better. Bye. Dude, I've done a lot of work on my mental game and it's not always perfect. But yeah, man. I work with this guy named Elliot Rowe and Sam Hunter, and I don't know. It's not always about being a perfect mental game, but it's about self-recognition of when you're like slipping a little bit. All right, let's play, baby. Come on. I feel like I'm fucking back. Let's go. I can feel that bad attitude. It's just the worst. Because I swear, if you're in a bad attitude when you're playing poker, you start playing worse. You make worse decisions. You start thinking non-optimally. Your energy goes to like negative things. Like, oh, every time I have kings, there's an ace on the flop. You start thinking about stupid things instead of trying to focus and execute. I'm back. Let's go. Horrible session so far, but a really, really good year. And it is about the long session. It was a good time for a break. It's a very good time for a break. I haven't done too much here. We got 24K, jumped in the 215. Big game. 215. Daily Hita. so crazy because sometimes I literally just love playing poker. I just literally love it. And sometimes when I'm losing, I can slip away from that. Crazy. Raise cutoff, roller coaster flats. Really bad flop for my Broadway hand here. Definitely checking. Can turn some back doors, like a jack would be nice. A 7 is a bit of a backdoor card. That's 2 bigs. I think I'm calling to make the straight. Plus maybe we could bluff on some clubs. Plus a queen or a 10 could easily be good, and the size is good. Calling 2 bigs. River 5. Would make sense for me to have a lot of 9s here. Thank you, baby.
I love you.
I love you so much.
Oh, yeah.
I love you so much. Man, I really don't sense a 9 here. I don't know if this is the player I want to bluff, but I'm going to bluff here. I don't know, the way they're betting, I'm going to turn my head into a bluff. A 9 would make a lot of sense for me. I've gone for a bluff here. A big bad bluff. Boom, here we're back. I'm telling you, that break was like so key. I could feel myself dial back in. Great bluff there. Great bluff. Great execution. Thanks, Peels. Thank you for the shake. My hot wife gave me a shake. Here we go. I said I was tilted and then my hot wife gave me a shake and a hug and I'm good to go. Yeah, it's delicious. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Top pair. Top kicker. Checks around. Feels like I want to play bet. 9 bigs in the middle, but this guy plays bet. That's over half the pot. And I'm gonna raise. I don't think this guy probably fast plays his sets and 2 pairs on the flop, so he's gonna have a lot of like worse 1 pair, and then I have a high equity hand I think really wants to raise. Yeah. Something like this. Okay, pretty good. Here we go. Huge pot. I'm going to 3-bet here in the high roller. Just take it down. Nice, we got a bluff through, baby. Come on, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. This is the Kevin that needs to play poker, not that mopey little bitchy son of a fucking bitch. That guy's a loser. He's not gonna win. He's not gonna win. He just sits here and mopes, feels bad because you're running bad. That guy's not gonna win. He has no chance. He has no chance in the high stakes online world. We need a winner. We need a mental winner. That's what we need. Versus Corey Thompson. Check. Really beautiful start here. Top. Don't you know I need? Oh no, I folded Jack 9. Would have flopped a boat for a bounty. Don't know how I could have gotten in there. Could squeeze sometimes. I think I will. A lot. And Eugene gives me the 90. Here, me and Eugene are synced up now. To find the bluff here. Is it 215 second chancer. Going for the bluff here with the king and the J. Paulo. King Jack here in the 150. Shove would be a lot, but it would be a call. A tiny raise. That's really interesting. I will peel the small raise first in. Flop pretty good. 2 overs, the second nuts flush. I don't really have the ace-x all that often. Sometimes, maybe. He goes third. Just continuing to hammer. I will click the call button and then call off on a diamond river. Probably a king or a jack as well. The offsuit deuce. Sometimes I win. I'm not going to bluff because he can have Jack 9, Jack 8, Jack 7, all this shit. So sometimes we win king high. No, queen 6. We had a lot of equity. Here we go. They're going to shove basically any 2 guys. This is in the bracelet event. We should be ahead with king 10. We are ahead and we see king 4. It's a great hand to dominate. And we flop the nuts. Boom. Here we go, guys. Big time double as long as we can avoid a 10. Oh shit, I was showing the wrong table. I was showing the wrong table. Fuck, that's the bracelet event too. I'm sorry. We got a big time double. And then this shit is a whole lot of bullshit. What is this? Check, 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 check. Then you have a hand? No. He's actually just bluffing. This guy's running the worst bluff in the history of the game. So we're going to call with ace high. Oh, he has a flush. Just kidding. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I would have called a million big blinds there. I was convinced I had the best hand, and I was wrong. 7s here are going to be a lot of 3 betting. This time I'm going to call. Big time double in that bracelet event. Feels really good. It's a good flop for my range. No, it's actually better for his. He can open 9-10 off. I never have 9-10 off flatting. I got a small pair and a big pair. What are we going to do with it? I'm going to fold the deuces. I got 2 kings here. And I'm going to go 8 bigs plus this. Something like this out of position. With my pocket kings. This is the 500 bounty encore. I do find bluffs in these spots. I do. At least I try. This time they all fold. Again, I was showing the wrong table, but it was just a really good spot. Small blind shoved, covering me, easy call. Had him dominated, king 10 versus king 4. Flopped the nuts, faded the chop, and we're laughing. I have tons of FOMO, but I am cheering for Daniel Negreanu here in the last longer. Dean Eggs up to 76,000. Dean Eggs is just going to scoop these last longers or what? Hi everybody, thank you for watching the stream. If you can hit the sub button and the like button, I will greatly appreciate it. Just want to keep making the stream better and better for you guys. Better for the TV viewer, as Tony G used to say. I felt myself tilting last hour, but I think I caught myself and we're back on track here. King Jack, very interesting, especially with 2 shorties. I'm going to mix 3-bet or call. Eugene wants to call this time. Calling button versus cutoff open. Flop top 2. I do lack most of the ace queens. My ace queens are mostly going to be 3-betting. But we have an extremely strong hand here. Now, he does have queen 9 off as well. He checks. There's no reason he should slow play here. He covers us both for bounties. So when he checks, I'm just like, I got the nuts, I think. Barring some insane, tricky slow play. We're going to be hammering this turn. If I bet pot and over, we go slightly over pot. Has to be done. God, if he slow played this here, no. Maybe I should be changing sizings. I think in theory I just need to do that. But in reality, when he check calls flops, maybe that's going to generate too many folds. Value betting here with our rivered straight. We get paid off, which is nice from the roller coaster. Ooh, that is a light hero call. I'll take it. Of course, the main event here is the 320 bracelet event. Hijack opens, butts and flats. The roller coaster plays a lot of hands. Check call this one. For third. It's a good turn. Harder for them to have an 8. And gonna chop a lot now. Let's see what they do here though. think I need to proceed. Last time I thought he was bluffing, he wasn't. Definitely gonna proceed. That's a really good card. We beat 9, 7, 6s now. Still losing to the boats though. Don't want to face a big bet here. Yeah. Guy is a full house, eh? I'd fold a lot of ace highs, but ace 10 here, I don't know. It could be clicking it. It feels like an 8. God, he has an 8, doesn't he? It feels like it. It feels like he has an 8. He's gonna get the money here, though. Show me a bluff. Show me a bluff. Oh, 3s that got counterfeited. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good call on the turn and the river. Now I got 9. Should be a good chance to double in the 150 here. Button opens. We have an easy slam. If he folds, once you get an 8 big blind shove through, it's a huge increase to the stack. That break was literally so good for my mental reset. I needed it. I was tilted. Couple of ladies in the bracelet event. Now, I don't cover many people. I got 30 bigs. Open from this guy. He's been tight. He's been fucking tight. He has. He's been tight. I'm gonna 3-bet in position with my pocket queens, and we will get it in. We ran queens into kings a bunch today. This time, I hope to have an even better result. G-Menos. Take the 10s, buddy. $75 bounty is a min bounty. It's more about the chips here. I mean, I'll take the bounty as well. Queens versus Ace King. Here we go, ladies. Woo! That is a good flop. Here we go, baby. Come on! $75 bounty in the chips. $75 bounty in the chips. Massive. It's just massive. Now I got Ace King suited. Flopped a boat. That's another bounty. God, I wish I was in this last longer, of course, but we'll take it. Ace King suited here. Gonna play raise first in versus OOL. We're having a 3-bet pot here. Button raised, a 3-bet out of position. I am going to continue here, pushing my equity. If they have a flusher or set, I don't think they're going to raise, like... I raise off of... Yeah, we're going to keep on keeping on here. We're going to keep on keeping on. With our story. Nice, come on! Bro, I'm playing so much better after that break. I'm telling you, I'm finding these really clean spots. I'm thinking, the brain is cleared. Reset, hard reset, like the Game Boy Color. You guys remember playing Game Boy Color? You're playing, you know, Pokemon Yellow. Your Blastoise is level 14, and then like once in a while your Game Boy Color would just freeze. It would go pixelated, and you fuck, man, you gotta hard reset it. That's what I did to my mind on the break. The hard reset. Now, which has more computing power, the Game Boy Color or Kmart's brain? I would argue the Game Boy Color for sure. That thing was a hell of a device. A lot of processing power in that little cartridge. Who here had a Game Boy Color? I did. I had a Game Boy Color, and then we skipped the Game Boy Advance, and then we got the Game Boy Advanced SP, or what was it called? We got the one with the backlight. That's shitty to have to raise fold this. There was the Game Boy Advance that had no backlight. It was that purple one. And then what was after? It was the Game Boy Advanced SP or whatever? Boom! Queens versus Ace King. We flop the boat. We get chips going here as well. That was massive flop. The Queen Deuce Deuce. The Queen Deuce Deuce flop is fantastic. Can raise the cutoff. Okay, I open cutoff, button flats, open ender. A lot of different things we could do here. Let's start with check. Got the nuts. I have it 4K, 12. Look at that, 5,000 chips. Versus flop check. Texas Bully. I got the nuts. That's a shame. Another spot versus the roller coaster. Don't know if I can fold this one. I think ace high is good. Nice. We're beating the shit out of that guy in these pots. I open hijack with queen 10. Really good flop here. Hijack versus BB. Yes, no check calls has been tight in a small sample. 10-9 gets there. I'm going to check this one back and not triple it off, but this one could be used as a nice check back. The old spade comes in. Now we're going small for value. Pretty clearly we have the best hand. Got to get called by a weak queen or jack 9, jack 10, so just half pots the size. Half pots the size. Bluffing here with 7 high. Yes! Tell you what, we're flowing now, man. We're flowing. We're back. We're back in a big way. Making some great decisions now. DNA's just doubled. He had a set versus ace king 2 pair. Wow. What up, Jordan? Great to see you, man. I'm gonna raise ace 4 on the button. Off of 50. Not the best flop. I think I'm going to find a C-bet just because it's actually kind of a good board for me. I'm going to go quarter. Turn 3. I think I'm going to check now without a club. Find more polar bluffs. Especially with the gut shot over card. A lot of queen jack, the jack 9, the jack 7, the 9-6, the 9-7. It's half pot. I mean, the 10 is there, but the best 10 is raising. Kind of tough to have a 3 or a deuce for this size. Wow, I'm just gonna have to call here a lot. Eugene gives me a big number. I am gonna hero. We just kind of have the perfect hand to hero call, and like an 8 makes sense, a weak 10 makes sense, but like a lot of 10s just check raising flop. He's just not repping that many hands, and he has a lot of missed draws. All right, ace high is good. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Come on. Come on. It's a great play. It's a really good play. Hero call with the ace high. He is queen high. I'm telling you, we're back in a big way. I literally could feel in my mind. Total difference how we're playing the last 25 minutes to where we were before. I raise, he 3-bets, he barrels. We're just going to fold. Okay. We're short here. It's a great little hero call with the ace 4 there. It really is. I'm going to shove 6.6 bigs. Try to stay alive in the 150 daily deeper. Ooh, I got moved to a new table. Blind on blind? I like blind on blind. I limp. He limps, I check. I think 8 deuce. Could do a variety of things, betting or checking. Eugene wants to bet. I'll bet it for you, Eugene. Eugene! I bet he calls. Turn, I think I need to check, even though my hand is super vulnerable on a lot of rivers. Pretty good river, like a really good river. Harder for them to have a 10. They have some queen 8, some 8s that are better, but... And I don't think I can raise for value, but I click the call button. Winning a bunch. Chopping. I moved to a new table here in the bracelet, which looks really good. 14 blinds here. Big stack here. A couple bigger bounties, though. 214 here is pretty big. Raise first in here with a lot of hands in this bounty situation. Blind on blind. Raising sometimes, but a lot of checking. Not a bad flop at all. Maybe that's a big and easy call. Turn is in. River's really good. Size. Probably small. We're good. Ooh, they had a really strong 9. I would have bet pot if they were that. I knew they were that strong. Okay, we're up to 92K. How's it going today? Really bad start, and I had a really shitty attitude. I was actually tilting my brain off, but I went on break and we dialed it back in and kind of crushed in the last 45 minutes, so got it under control. Actually got 6 games going right now. I'd like a shot at the small blind bounty, that's for sure. This is my world, cause it's all in my favor. Ooh, what do we want to bluff here? I think I want to bluff this. I think I want to bluff this hand. I really think I want to bluff here on this monotone board. I think I do. Not anymore. I have a flush. It's not good though. They have a flush. Oh, just kidding. We both have a flush. That worked out quite well. Jack can feel it. The energy shift. Yo, Chris, what's up, man? Content's been fantastic. What's up, Chris? My friend from college. How you doing, brother? Still hope to run into you sometime. Chris, we're doing an Alberta poker meetup game October 7th in Calgary. Me and a couple Big Brother people are going to be hosting a Alberta poker meetup game. Maybe I'll see you there. I am all in with the 6s. For 5.5. Bubble looming. Maybe we can double. That's not good. Multi-way's not good here. It's very bad. We are royally fucked without a 6. 6 of spades. GG. Okay, button opens. Let's defend off of 14. Bit of a tough flop to manage, honestly. Do I just fold queen deuce here? It's so crazy. No, I can't fold queen deuce. Just because they're betting quarter with range. Romanovsky. Check down your jack. Ooh, check and river queen. Really good. They're always going to bet their high equity hands like straights and flushes. So their range does have some ace queen, some queen jack. But I have a lot of like... I'm going to go for some big value here. I have a lot of ace-6 of diamonds that misses. I'm going to go for a big bet here on queen deuce. Pretty crazy to get raised, because I do think king queen's betting turn. I think sets are betting turn. Queen 10's probably betting turn. I think we're good. Ace 8 hide. Jesus, what a call. Like fucking hell, what a hero call. Boom! I was not expecting for that hand to flick it in, but it makes sense. I have like jack 6, jack 7, jack 8. All right, good shit, man. We're getting paid on some rivers. Making some hero calls now. This is poker. This is what I'm talking about. This is why we tune into the stream again. That was a wild one, man. That was really a wild one. That was a wild hero call there with the ace-8 high. I'll take it. All right, 3-bet pot. I raise here. This guy 3-bets from the small blind. Should be pretty polar, but it's a little bit interesting with this guy being deep. We peel, we flop pretty good. Obviously, absolutely fucked versus queens, kings, aces, ace, jack. All these things exist, but he also has like king 10. He has like ace 5. He has like queen 9. I will not be folding this hand. Turn is a brick. It was full third and checks. Okay. So I don't really expect overbears to bet with this many draws out there. I don't expect ace jack. So his hands are like ace king, which is almost dead. I think his range is so polar and shitty now that we should actually check and keep it in. Yeah, if an ace or a queen rolls off, like it's uncomfortable. We river is the nuts. I mean, he could have an 8 and play it like this. It's possible, but I think I'm all in. Just because I have so much 10 high and like queen 10 and queen 9 and like missed draws that I have to bluff. He should really think about calling ace high. He should really consider it. So I'm just gonna put all the money in. Okay, nice hand, nice hand. Crank the tank raises. I flat. We haven't seen the aces too much. Got the aces here. Raising the cutoff. Nice hand in the bracelet event. Cover button, 220 bounty. M Virtue. I'm going to play the raise. Pretty good board for me. It's hard for him to have a 5 that limp and then calls, where I'm like more... not really polar at this stack depth, but it's just a good board to bet small. Now we have a check. He could have a 10 or a slow played 5, but we value betting. I think the answer is no. But probably winning or chopping a bunch. Nice hand. Value betting here. Come on, we're winning some serious pots right now. Hijack goes to 2.5. Still think we're defending. Bad gut shot here on Broadway small. I don't think we're going to peel. It's a little bit bigger than a third. And then we also get screwed by king queen when we do bang off the 9s. So it's going to be a fold and a rabbit hunt. A fold and a rabbit hunt. 100K in the bracelet. How's my buddy old Dean Eggs doing? Wow, Dean Eggs is at 192K. This looks like it's between him and Aki probably for this last longer. Wow, these heaps. Mountains. Is 888 Poker running? Is that website or the servers still going? I'm teasing. I used to actually love 888. Dude, there's so much other value. I mean, GG's the site. There's a lot of value out there, but... I'm too savage. I'm such a fucking asshole sometimes. I'm just trying to be funny mostly. Been watching your content since 2016. I appreciate it, man. I love hearing that. I love hearing that. Nice stack here in the 215-second chance. Great stack here in the bracelet event. Not planning to stream tomorrow, but would love to make the day 2 of starting here in the encore. Hopefully we can start knocking people out. Battling in the lucky 7-7. Let's raise here off of 61. Oh, met by an aggressive 3-bet. I don't like that. Wow, top set and he finds the running flush. Gotta watch for this bounty now. Especially when someone gets cooler in a huge pot, sometimes they'll just like rage flick in the last 7 bigs or whatever. Good players won't, but a lot of weak players will just say fuck it. They're done with the tournament emotionally. I think 8-4. We limp. We walk out 8 deuce and 8-3, but 8-4 is going to be part of the limp. I love this bounty encore. Bricked it a bunch, but I've also had some really good results in the evening high rollers. Okay, I think this board is slightly better for him. Like I probably walk out 10-4. No, I can have 10-5. Anyway, we're gonna start with check. We got parent gut shot. He checks flop, which is pretty good. Going to check the ton. And probably a value bet at this point. I'm going to value bets. A raise would break my brain. A raise would really truly break my brain. I want 3 bigs. Those are important. You play blind on blind a lot. Ace 5 here with this guy in the big blinds. Roman snap opens. I'm going to 3-bet. Just think he could easily make a light open here, given the big blind. I'll put in the 3-bet with the ace-5 off. Okay. Oh, give me my cards back. There's 2 5s on the flop. The deuces now. I wonder if that was a 4-bet bluff. Or maybe he just had it. God, these bounty tournaments. Gonna overflat the deuces. Dude folds again. We see 3. No duck out there. Like, I think he's opening light, so I 3-bet ace-5 because the bounty's in the big blind, and he 4-bets. Like, it's all these aggressive actions that I never would do in a normal tournament. 2 big stacks to my left here. Bad winner. Min raises off of 12 bigs. I'm going to flat the king 4 suited. In position. Wow, that's a tiny raise. But I guess he's just going to go all in a lot, right? So he doesn't need to raise bigger. Okay, we got a really nice calling spot at least. King 4 suited. In the bracelet event. The man puts in half of his stack. Pair, backdoors, snap check here. Calling. What a wild hand this is developing into. It's Jack 10. Okay, we get it heads up. Oh, he's aces. King. Bad turn. King. King. King 4. Wow, that's why he put half his... What an interesting hand. I kind of just got milked along at every stage there. I don't think I played it bad. Sad to see that he had that hand. He's 9 now. This guy raises from early position. I defend with flop trips. I decided just to call flop. And now he overbets. And now I probably just tank call, right? Hopefully he's bluffing. If he has a better ace, he's gonna stack me. But he has all sorts of dusty bluffs. The Jack 10, the 10-8. Oh, does this guy have it? Deuce. I'm not gonna fold. I'm not gonna fold this spot. There are a lot of hands that do beat me. What a cooler. I will rebuy. Okay, this man opens cutoff. I defend. Bad river. Okay, got ace king here. Some potential. Got jacks here. Just gonna play the raise. Pretty good flop. So insane. Crazy hand just happened at the other table. I'm gonna slow play the top set here. It's like fine. Of course he has some queen 8 suited, some 7-8 suited. King queen off. Man, I really want to check this one to him again. This is dangerous territory, but I'm going to check it to him again. What is fucking hands, bro? What the fuck, man? The fuck, dude? What is this shit up here? He just, this fucking nit, man? Like, what is this river? We just lose one here? It's, Jesus, dude. Break time. What are these pots, dude? Some of these hands are just so fucking bizarre. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. To let Baruzzi beat me. The ace-9 offsuit. Folds to Bambacha. 35 bigs. He calls. King 4-6. Let's go small here. Turn king. I think I am interested in bluffing this one. Getting the ace-jack, ace-10 to fold kind of valuable. I am going to barrel this one with the ace of spades. Obviously he has the weaker kings that don't check raise flop, but like if he has king-queen, king-jack, he should probably be check raising flop. I'm going to barrel here with the ace-9. He calls and river 6. Interesting. It's funny. Some of this stuff gets counterfeited. We could actually win here with ace-high. Show me like, you know, the 4 or 5 of spades that got counterfeited. Oh my god! Show me the 4 or 5 of spades that got counterfeited? What the fuck? Bro, that wasn't a read. Like, I wasn't predicting that. I just kind of threw it out there and it happened. Here we go, you guys. Big one. Let's win this one, and then we got a nasty, nasty lead on Baruzzi. No trap from testosterone, right? No, nobody's home from testosterone. Okay, jacks versus 10s. Yes, amazing. No heart, just an offsuit, whatever. Beautiful. Now we gotta fade it. No. Green's a bit of a sweat. Boom! Boom, boom, boom. 175,000. Baruzzi raises, he gets 3-bit. Get him, tempo run. Vamos, Brazil. Finish him off. Give him the KO. Oh, have it. Yes. Oh, this could be it. Ace queen. The GG nuts. No fucking way. 7. 7. God, we just had a flip to win it there. We had a flip to win it. We literally had a 50% chance. No. I think this one slides into the call range for 20 bigs. He should definitely have king jack suited, king 10 suited, queen jack suited. And I think he might trap with like aces and kings. Obviously his ace king, ace queen, but I don't know, the way he shoved. We're gonna call here. Big one, king queen suited. All right, that's a fine hand to see. Come on, king queen of diamonds, let's go. Bad start. 10. 10. Unlucky. Got a raise call there. It's very even here. Very even. Maruzzi wins a flip. I'm going to play a raise first in with ace queen. Off of 34. I raise, he calls. Great flop for me. We hear from the ace king pre. We hear from the 9-9 pre. We have a very, very, very high equity hand. Love and life. Ace 9 off. Ace 9 suited. Ace 3 off. Ooh. This is a good spot to have our hand. Now, some of his floats are dead, but I don't think like those are going to blast off. I think we target a 9 or a inferior ace. Definitely want to bet. River flush is not the best, but I think I'm all in. We can still stack a worse ace. Guys, if he gets there with the flush, he gets there with the flush. That's life. If he has a boat or a flush, it's our time to die. Pray for me, guys. We're all in for value. We're all in for value. Don't snap call. Woo! My first time being all in this last longer. My first time being all in. We're up to 145,000. Oh, what a great table here. We got Simon Matson, David Peters. Opening the button. Okay, really strong flop. Let's bet the flop here. He could definitely play some lead on the 7. Very, very possible. He does play lead. Lead for third. Could be a 7, could be a variety of other things. Could be the 10-8, the king 10, the 10-6 calling. Interesting river. Jack 10 gets there. 10-6 gets there. What are you coming with, speed wrap? Comes with check, which is really exciting. Dude, I think they have a lot of like 8-10, Jack 8. Going half for value. Pretty thin, but get the hero from 10-8. Okay, nice pot, nice pot. Okay, raise. I flat, he shoves 8. Here we go, you guys. We are definitely calling. These are key. These are important. 100K in the middle. Not the hand you wanted to see. How about a jack? How about a club or a jack? Jack! On the turn. Still got to fade a lot. No queen, 10, or heart. Deuce, deuce. Oh, baby! Oh, baby, what a huge suck out for me. Massive in the 1K. Holy shit, that's nice. All right, I raise UTG 7, Nick flats. Start with check here. We got a gut shot, backdoor flush draw. Pair of 4s. Nice turn card. And pretty clean river. I was thinking about blocking, but I think check is good. Snap bets 20K. Jack 9 suited, queen 9 suited. Some of those could bluff turn. Is ace 9 suited, no ace 9 off. 20K, we have ace 4. I think 6s, 7s, 8s we hear from turn. I think I'm gonna have to call this one. And see. I got ace 4. Nice! Beautiful pickup. Alright, good shit. Hey, we're back. How's life? How are you? I'm doing well. This is a nice spot. Here we go. Dial the fuck in. Everybody dial the fuck in. Just a massive raise. I wish I cover them. I don't. I don't cover them. So he has a really dusty hand. I'm just going to play shove here, I think. I'm all in. I'm just going to play shove here. Everybody dial the fuck in. Nice pot. It's a nice pot. It's a nice pot. I've been on the verge of tilt this entire session. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because I've just been extraordinarily unlucky and like facing really tough, weird runouts and shit, but we're fine. Come on. Dance out the tilt. Get it out. Dance it out. The detailed dance. Top 2. You're gonna hit better flops when you're dancing. It's science. He flats in position. Turns all right. Queen 10 suited gets there. Should never have ace king. I want to bet a big size. If I bet 8, he calls. That is 16. That's 36. Shove in river. Seems good. Seems appropriate. I'm gonna unload the clip here. Take it down. We win. Yes, sir. Big stack in the PKO bracelet event today. Easy shove here. Button opens. We're going to rip 14.7. An easy shove with a beautiful hand. Raise folds are good. Back over here, I just cover this player. They call. Raising sometimes. And this time we will. This time we will. But the bigger story here is the queens on the button. I raise. Jack small, small. Good spot. I think 4 on turn is good here. Nice clean 8 on the turn. Take it down. Lost a big one here, no problem. Got 40 bigs here. Need something to happen though in the encore. You need to be active in the encore. You need to play pots. You need to win pots. Sammy Sabu. Just gonna play flat versus Sammy. I'm gonna try to limp the Jack 3. I think I would walk out a bunch of hands, but coming up to the bubble as well here. If I get the limp in, I'm gonna start with check. You can have it. 10-9 suited. I'm looking at this 125 bounty on the button, of course. I'm gonna raise off of 40. King high diamonds. I like it. Pretty good equity hand, pretty good board for me. Let's start with the bet here. It's the initial raise or the king. That king high disconnected is really good for me. I will run it here. What if he puts it in? If he puts it in, it's very bad and very strong. Here we go, guys. All right. Just don't have a bigger flush draw, you know what I mean? But we are going to run it for the bounty. Okay. Let's make a flush. Diamond. Diamond. Where's the diamonds at? We've had a lot of flush draws today. Peel it. Blue card. Blue. Yes! There's the blue card. Boom. Come on. $125 bounty and now a big stack. There's the blue card. 40% comes through. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. $125 bounty. Now I got the kings. Slow played aces there. Hey, chance for another bounty. Does anyone else want to join? Does anyone else want to join? Come on, Romanovsky, you big peckered fucking beauty. I just know this guy's a huge cock. You can tell by the way he plays poker. And he's going to put it in the table right now, and I have the kings. And I have the kings. Fuck. Maybe Sergey does. In terms of penis size read, I think Sergey has a smaller dick than Romanovsky. But again, these are just my reads. Boom. Kings in the side pot versus King Queen. That's amazing. And Queen. They have all their cards. I'm just for sure winning this hand, right? 4 for a chop. Let's not hit a 4. Come on! Double bounty! Hand of the day. $250 there. Wow. Back-to-back juicers. That is so massive. I just got 3 bounties in the last 2 hands. That's what I'm talking about. A little bit of heat. Just a little bit of heat. So now 17 to 28, 375 in bounties. Huge, man. It's absolutely huge. Pretty one here. We're all a bit deeper. I'm gonna raise ace jack suited. Roman. I raise cutoff. Romanovsky. What a pot. What a couple of pots there. We make the flush into the kings. King Queen is so dead in the side pot. Next stream will be Saturday, you guys, but we got a long ways to go here. I feel like we're just in the thick of the story. Going like pretty linear and strong, blind versus blind here. 8-7 is just going to be a check. It's a pretty good flop. Middle pair. Queen eye disconnected. He bets big. I'm going to continue with a call. Turn is a 10. I'm going to have to give it to Mr. Romanovsky here. I'm going to have to give it to Mr. Romanovsky. I used to think ace deuce when I first started playing poker. I thought ace deuce was a good hand because I was like, oh, one of my cards is an ace, and that's a really good card. I had no concept. I had no clue about playability, flop textures. Fuck, I was bad, man. One day we're gonna have to go back and watch some tape from back in 2014. God damn it! I don't know how you guys watched me. Some of you guys did though. It must have been tragic. I remember every time I made a play, just chat would roast me so hard back then. Oh wait, nothing's changed. Nothing's changed. No limit hold'em. Maybe we can run shit now in the 500. Finally some shit to get excited about. Couple of big bounties. Down to 30 bigs here still. Bubble coming up. Bubble's 470. Don't really care about it until we get there. Seems a little weak up top, honestly. I guess it's a bounty tournament. 75k up top or something. Gonna raise the king 10. Three bet small out of position. Think about it. I might just muck and move on. Like king 9's my bottom open. Pretty good price in position though. Decided to call. All right, I got some chips here. 7s. Invite a big blind shove. I would trust the GG nuts to keep the bounty train going. It's really close to peeling. I raised a 3-bet. Now we're definitely peeling. Where's the queen? Where's the queen? Really small. Really small C-bet. We get to realize a little more equity here. Raise ace-8 here. Raise hijack. Good board to go small. It's a good turn. He defends off at 22. If he's the slow played 9, I think I'm going to be okay with bluffing it off here. Give me a second. I'm all in here with 8s. Called by that guy. That's pretty... That's not good. Oh, it's actually a very good spot. It's a very, very, very good spot. Oh, can we ever hold here? This would be a nice little revitalization of the stack. We've done it. Ace high, pair of 8s, pair of 7s. I win. Triple up, baby. Yeah. I'm going to unload the clip because he could have a slow played 9, but I have a lot of bluffs in this spot. I have a lot of... He never has ace king. We only lose to a 9 or one combo of slow played aces. I guess he could slow play king spree. Probably not because of the bounty. I am all in here. I am all in for value. Sometimes we run into a 9. But I think we get called enough by a king that we should shove. I think we should shove. We don't get snapped, which is a absolutely delightful sight. Come on! He's a king and a 9? I saw the king, and he's a king and a 9. Wow. He literally calls, I celebrate, and then I lose. Calm down, Kevin. Calm down. Calm down. Chill your shit. I saw the call, and I saw this card first. I'm like, I win! I win! And then I see this fucking card, and when he has this card, I definitely don't win. Wow, horrible turn. I like my triple off. I would do it again if I could. It's too bad he just flopped the boat. And the premature celebration always hurts. You lost, bro. What's that clip? You lost. You lost, bro. Okay, Roman opens a button. Gonna defend off at 37 effective. You lost. I continue the Jack 10 suited. I think I fold this one on this board. You guys are liking the show, you want more shows, hit the sub button. We got a ton of other content ideas planned, really trying to bring new, fresh content to the poker world. Appreciate it. You can turn notifications on if you're really loving the show. Because the schedule this week's a little bit different. I'm not streaming Sunday, I will be streaming Saturday. God, what a devastating hand to run into there. I'm not even upset with the hand, it's just a classic. You get a king and a 9. When's the heads up versus Negreanu? It's already over. He already beat my ass. Okay, we're in the lucky 7-7. I got jacks. And when we see the limp, sometimes that under the gun limp can be the birds, but I'm going to take the jacks here for all of it. God, he had king 9 there. What a flop for him. The guy has aces in his name. I should have known. Oh, it's just king 10. It's just the king 10. Limp king 10. Oh, UTG off 10 BBs. Snap my shove. And we win. Very nice. Roman opens button cutoff hijack. A little bit of 3-betting, but mostly calling. Eugene gives me a 78. I will 3-bet a 78. Mostly calling this hand, but like 3-betting 1 in 4 times or something. I think it's good. He 4-bets again. We had this last time. Roman's cleaning my clock here, to be honest, a little bit. Big flop here in the bracelet event. Open under the gun, I defend. We flop bottom 2. This hand naturally wants to raise, but it's really hard for me to raise bluff here. I think a lot of his stuff is just purely dead, and we're going to see a lot of aggression. I feel like 150 bounty on my head. I'm going to call. That is a horrible turn card. And he checks, thankfully. He's always going to bet his strong aces because he needs the bounty. If I block, I can't get called by worse. I think we just check. Just check. Okay. A very bad turn, but works out for us. Queen 5 suited under the gun. That is wide. Ooh, what's going on here? Well, I'm playing a 3-bet pot here. He raised, I 3-bet bluffed again. I can't help myself when I find these good combos. Flat, dead money, and a $75 bounty. Nice, their 3-bet bluff works. I'm gonna be all in here. It's a good spot here. I would take a small blind call. You can just never have a better hand than me. Maybe he wants to gamble with the Broadway. $75 bounty. Beautiful. Dead money. We get it in good. $75 bounty. No, we're not going to chop this one. We're not going to accept that as a result. It's going to be a scoop. It's going to be a scoop. It's a 7 on the river. I guess we will have to accept the chop. We don't have an option. Ah, that's so brutal. Huge pot. Dead money. $75 bounty. Hey, we get it in good, though. I'm just playing open shove here with the short stacks behind. Lifetime, I'm down so much money in this 215 turbo. I've thought about dropping it from the schedule and just playing something else. But I just keep trying it. I keep trying it. Fuck, what a great spot versus ace-10 suited. I have a suited ace here. Table of killers, surrounded by red. I can probably raise the Jack 10 here now. Given I cover the field besides big blind, I think we can slip this one in. Roman, have you not beat me up enough? No, let's get him. Let's get him. Pretty bad flop. I know what areas of poker I need to work on. There's a lot of spots and lines I need to do some serious work on. Single raise pot versus in position flat is one of them. This is bottom without a club. I'll probably just fold to a bet. Roman, you saucy bitch. You saucy bitch, you. Let's raise the ace jack and the 7 max. Are you into tennis, Kevin? The US Open has been good. I was a big fan of Eugenie Bouchard. And then she got a concussion and fell out of the competitive tennis ranking. I also cheer for Bianca Andreescu. I like the Canadian female tennis players, but besides that, not really, dude. Not really a big tennis guy. I know a girl who does really well on tennis betting. In the future, I would like to get into sports betting and try to bet for profit, but all that energy is focused on poker for me. Okay, under the gun here. Tight player opens UTG7 into a bunch of shorties. We're going to give this a lot of respect. Got a good hand in the bracelet event. We don't cover either. I'm gonna over flat. I would just never have a big hand here, so it's like kind of an issue. Raise UGG8. A flat. This third over flat really gives the squeeze spot to these guys. Comes out ace, king, deuce. Pretty bad board for me. I just never have aces or kings here. I never have ace, king. Check here. You think he would just fast play his high equity hands because he covers and covers. Let's see. He slow plays aces or kings or ace, king. No, he doesn't have ace, king. I'm checking. Let's see a turn card. Is a... I don't want to put another penny into this pot. Checks flop and bets small. What is this all about? Suited ace. Call a small bet. He just has an ace. He just has an ace all the time here. How could you have anything else? Let me think about it while I get this in here. Guess I just fold, getting this insane price. I guess it just folds, just blocks. I have some ace X's. Okay. Bet flop. And just happy to check and chop or win a lot. Nice. Alright, a limp. And I'm shorting a PKO 200 away for the money, but I gotta raise the Queen 10 suited. Wow. We completely missed this. We've completely missed this. I might get to c-bet small with this one, like limp. Just don't see 10s plus ever being here or here. Like on this board, I don't know. I think I get to go really small here. I have the strongest range. I think I can go quarter here. We have some backdoors. It's like scary c-betting on this spot, but we get through one, we get through two. Boom! What a pickup. What a c-bet. What a huge pickup in the bracelet event. I think I'm going to go with this, man. Like, this guy's just going to shove any two on the button. If he has 9-10 off, Jack-9 off, Jack-10, like, our hand's just going to be ahead too much in the second chance. King-9 here is going to be ahead. Perfect! We dominate the shit out of him. You just love to see it. Something about getting the money in good. I mean, no chop either. Perfect, perfect. Okay, new life there in the 215. I don't know whether we're going to win money or lose money in this session. I am proud that I was tilting and dialed it back in, and now we're playing competitive poker again. It's not perfect. There's been mistakes littered throughout. But we are playing competitive poker once again. God, I raise here and he shoves 14. I'm getting 12 to an 18, probably 33% equity. He's been super tight. If I call and lose, I think I'm priced in for the bounty here. Oh my God, we're ahead. Okay. King. Boo, we get it in good for a bounty. We're kind of running bad here. We've had some chances at bounties. We've had some chances at bounties. Ooh, what a river here. He limps, I raise, he calls. And it's been checked to the river. I'm gonna go pot. Here I'm bluffing. He just never has an ace here. Just never has an ace. I don't know. I think I might just give up, though. I just don't think he's ever going to fold. I think he's just always going to hero me here. I'm just going to give up. Wow, somehow he didn't shove that pre. I'm very glad I gave up. I'm very glad I gave up. I'm extremely glad I gave up. Roman wins his 17th pot in a row off of me. In the high roller. That Queen's Hand win was a big pickup. 200 away from the money bracelet event. Vibe check raises. UTG 7. Can defend. He raises off of 40. Playing a little snug, but fine. Bad flop for my hand. How are the last longers going for the boys? Oh, it's heads up in the last longer between Daniel and Aki. They're playing for 2.2k scoop here. That was fun. I'm going to do more last longers with Daniel throughout the series. Have you ever thought about streaming online cash games? Basically, no. I think people want to see tournaments more. I like tournaments more. I study tournaments. Online cash games. In terms of a story, there's way less of a story. Okay, we got it in good a couple times for bounties here. We got denied. Just gonna shove, like they should call pretty wide for the bounties, so. I think we're just gonna put it in. Come on, give me action. Give me some action. What? Do they not like bounties? Suited ace. In the bracelet event. What a flat here. I'm gonna flat the AC deuce of spades. Bad flop. Big flop here out of the big blind. Raise call. I peel in the big blind with flop top 2. And I'm just going to run it. There's enough money out there. I doubt it will ever go fold fold. Don't really see the point of overcalling. Let's get it in here quite happily. I essentially have the nuts. Should be a really good situation for me to get chips going in the right direction again. If you have Queen Jack, I hope you fold. Perfect. 80% for me. Really good spot. Come on. It's a full house. Beautiful. Back up to a respectable stack here. I make $800 a week. Bankroll questions, you really have to be honest with yourself. When you're playing poker, you know, what is your bankroll? What's your income? What's your life situation? Are you making your life worse by losing money in poker? Dude, I should create some info, bro. I should create some like training videos, PDF documents. Like a lot of people have these questions and I don't have all the answers, but I have some of the answers. I really want to get information out to people as well, help people understand the game. Like, it's part of what I feel as an ambassador. 500 left in the bracelet event. I'm 23 bigs, which is short. I'm cheering for Daniel to scoop here, honestly. I would love to see the D-Neg scoop here. I would love to see the D-Neg scoop. That was nasty. Bubbles looming here in the lucky 777. I'm going to raise this. I think it's okay just because I have a min bounty. If I had a massive bounty on my head, I'd probably stay away from the min raise bluff. Bad winner here is a monster. Bad winner here is an absolute monster. Min-raise bluff does not work. Ace-8 with a gamble, especially against that range. $400 bounty as well. That guy had such a big bounty on the head. Was cooking in the encore, but things have slowed down. Still 375 bounty. We're still good. Yeah, it's a very bad play by Ace-8. This guy's range is always nutted here. No fold equity. 140 away from the money here. Wow, huge equity draw versus the top two. This guy's a good player and he's cooking. What a flop. Both smashed it. Now I'm like shortest at the table besides Martin Pinero. Raise the sevens here, the 215 heater. UTG7. Sevens have been kind of cold in terms of flopping sets. Like, it's a little bit weird. Did they get patched? Did the sevens get patched? Got aces here in the 215, and we're going to shove, and they're just never folding. Hopefully button puts more money in. Nice. Here we go with the aces. Good hand to see. There's not a lot of bad hands to see, but that one particularly is in trouble versus my aces. Beautiful double there. New life in the 215 second chance. Now I have slipped to the shortest off of 31 blinds. Miss Granger. Normally would flat here, but I don't know. Just sets up this insane squeeze spot for these two aggressive players. Just gonna steer away from it. 130 away from the money. It's starting to become a small factor, but Cameron, if you win this one tournament today, I'll donate $500 to your charity. Okay, cool. Which one? This one? The one with 11 people left? Booked. Booked. You're talking about this one with 500 people left. You're probably talking about this one. I accept, though. I accept. A free roll for charity. The charity of my choosing will be Kevin Martin's GG Poker account. It's a good cause. It's really helping people. The global impact of Kevin Martin's GG Poker balance cannot be ignored. So that is my charity of choosing. I am going to find the open here. Nicky Picky. Flats off of 10. Horrible board. I'm just leaving. Normally wouldn't open this off at 22, but look, covered into Pico. Big blind covers me, but I'm going to find the open raise here. And I'm all in the 215. I have a bounty on my head, but it's a min bounty. Should have lots of fold equity versus their cutoff range. Definitely going to take it quite clearly and quite happily. Folds are great. Call and wins okay too. Just got to beat King Jack suited for a big one. We're a favorite, 2-1 favorite. Hold it. Oh, 100%. 100% of the turn. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm betting quarter here. Nice, we got 31K there now. Hijack versus big blind. I think I got one that's going to be on the horse a little bit. Yes, the Jack 10 is the nuts, but I have full combos there. I think this is going to be a active turn barrel for me. Maybe like 10. Ah, good pickup. Good pickup. I was kind of trying to figure out if that's a good bluff, but I mean, we took it down with 7 high. It's really nice. Okay, we got a big stack here now. After that flip goes our way. Ace queen and the hijack. It's their first 3-bet. Should be pretty polar. I'm gonna call in position. It's a really huge size. It's a really huge size. Gonna peel here for sure with ace queen and the queen of clubs in the 3-bet pot. They go quarter. It's an interesting card. Overall, a little bit better for them. I'm going to check. I want to realize my equity. I also do beat some ace 10, ace jack. I have the nut ace high here. I think if they had like ace 10 with the ace of clubs, they're just shoving turn though. I think if they have any king X, they're probably just going to shove turn. The bounty. They do have like 10s, jacks, queens with or without a club. A lot. Guy just has 2 jacks, 2 10s. Wow, I might just fold. But the odds though. The math, the odds. I think his queens are jacks, but we're getting 11 to 1 or something. Same hand maybe? Queens or jacks, yeah. And then here, the fold here. You got an extra 10% on the river. He played the hand really well. I almost shoved pre. He played the hand really well though. Gonna open the king 10 here. Be okay if Siberian put in the 5 bigs. Stay focused. Bunch of bubbles right now, honestly. Bunch of bubbles. I'm 215 second chance. I don't have a bounty yet. Come on, Siberian. 5 bigs, buddy. I'm going to go for this. Button cutoff hijack opens. I'm going to go for this, you guys. I'm going to go for this. Should be smashing this. Just hopefully we don't find a call from this player, but I am all in with ace 10. He's going to be opening the spot pretty wide, covering 4 of the 5 remaining players. Nice. Perfect. We're flipping for a 137 bounty. Come on. Ace or 10 for chips. A nice bounty. Lose a good peel. Ace ball. No, man. All right, they shove. Easy call. I'm totally slow rolling him, but I just wanted the stream to see it. Perfect. We dominate queen 3. Sorry for the slow roll. It was for the stream. Big pot near the bubble here if we can fade the 3. No 3. Perfect. Again, I apologize for the slow roll, Sander. It was for content. Fuck, man. We've had a lot of flips for bounties. We're just running a little bit bad in the all-ins today. Like, we're having really good spots for bounties, but we're just not getting a lot of them. Now this guy opens UG7. I have 6s. Okay, we're on break. Overall, good hour. We kind of slowed down here in the encore, but we're still fine with 375 bounties. We are here 90 away from the money in the bracelet event. We got a big stack near the bubble here. We got some chips here. We're fighting, man. Having a fun session. I'm going to go get 4 minutes outside on my scooter, and I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. And this is a video for my biggest win in 2023. It's an awesome video. Off there. Okay, Bruzy's at 87K, 11 bigs. Yeah, I like just calling this hand. Just a smooth call. Top pair. A bit small. Don't think he's going to slow play aces or ace king. Maybe a set of jacks or kings, but going to bet small here. Ganak calls. I think we're just going to put more money in here. He never has ace king. Never has aces. Has to be a turn bet here. Mr. Gangcock. Oh my god, Baruzzi's all in. Oh my god, he's all in. King or queen? I think I just won the last longer. What a fucking battle by Baruzzi, but bang! Oh my goodness! Congratulations, you have won the last longer. Let's go! Let's go! We're checking here for a big one. No! What a bad river. Okay, we got work to do, but oh my god, we got him! We got him, boys! Fucking huge, man. I don't have to dye my hair blonde. I win the $1,000 first place prize. I just don't see Nick ever flatting super strong here. I think I go for it. I think I feel good. I just don't see Nick ever trapping here, so sweet. Okay, kind of an important one here with King Queen. Come on, King Queen. No, we get flopped dead. Just with how aggressive Nick is being, I just don't think he's ever trapping there, so there's all this dead money. He puts in 3 bigs. Heels! I won! No blonde hair for me.
Oh, thank God! You were giving me stress.
No, you did not want the blonde hair.
What happened?
I won.
You won, remember?
Yeah, I beat him. No. It was a last longer prop bet.
Oh, he lost.
So I won $500 and no blonde hair.
Freaking Jesus.
I was gonna have to go to Vegas with blonde hair if I lost that.
No.
You did not want that.
No, you know how bad it is for your hair to do that? You were falling off. I got you some kombucha.
Thank you, baby.
Don't spill it.
Hey, we made the money. Let's go. Guys, cash into 1K is great news. Suited king, we're gonna have good equity. Could get through. Could have trash hands. Nice. Looks like we're gonna get the ladder no matter what. Does look like we're gonna get the ladder, but good luck. King 4 spades. Could go folds. Small blind folds, we're feeling pretty good about it. Nice, we do get the ladder. So 1.95 guaranteed. We feel any 2 cards in the big should be ahead. I think we're probably ahead. Probably is like 10-9 off doing the math. Here we go, guys. I think we're ahead. Yeah, 10-9 off, bro? Am I just fucking unbelievable? Gotta fade a 9-10 or club. Don't do it to me. Let's go. Oh, it's bad peel. Oh, it's not a club. Yes! Bro, when he took that amount of time, felt like it was 10-9 off. What a read! What an unbelievable read. That's unbelievable. We double as well. It's Jack. That'll do, pig. I'm all in. He's never folding. I am all in. puts it in. Here we go, guys. Come on, we double here. We're fucking taking this thing. If you have a keyboard, if you have a cellular device, A's and J's. A's and J's in the chat. Come on. I think we're ahead. The little pair. Upstop. Ace or jack. Let's go. There's 2 aces right there on the flop. And a jack. Bang. And an ace. Quad's full. Quad's full. Let's fucking go. We got a chance. I'm not saying call grandma just yet. Just we might have to pull up her contact. Ace of diamonds. Ace and 9. I'm gonna raise. Chat, put all the aces and all the jacks out there. Little 3-bet comes in. These spots are always a little annoying. Mr. Juan. I just got to peel. My hand's like too good. The price is too good. 2.4. That's a bad flop. 1.5. Mr. Juan. Yeah, what a price. What a price for 1.5. I don't think I fold overcard for 10%. I think we need to continue this hand. Feels like we're getting milked though, right? It's weird. I don't think he has a lot of ace king. Ace king suited for sure, but not a lot of like the offsuit ace king. Juan Dominguez. Diamond. Diamond. What do I think he has? What a weird hand. Min 3-bet, bet 10%. So weird. Diamond.
One hour later.
Check ace 5. Check ace 9 offsuit. What an annoying hand. I think my line's good. I'm definitely peeling pre. I think I peel the flop. I peel the turn. I just like, you know, lose a huge one. Fuck! 10%? 17%? Come on, man. You think I can get across my room just on my chair? King of Hearts. Queen of Hearts. Beautiful second peel. Here we go, you guys. I am all in. Under the gun, but a very good hand. King, Queen suited. I'd be happy to take the chips down. If we need to rely on King, Queen suited to win, I will have faith, but I'm all in. If we get called, I might tank it out, try to find a ladder. Thanks, baby. Okay, we do get... We haven't ran very good today. Maybe the run good juice would help. Thanks, Peels. Ah, so good. Ooh, this is a really good spot, you guys. Should be ahead a lot for chips and the bounty. Bang! What a spot. Now let's hold it. Doesn't get better. Oh, there we go. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold this one. One outer for a chop. Heart for a sweat for the chop. Oh, ace of hearts. Ace of hearts. Boom, full house. That's a $50 bounty. Finally, we got a bounty in this tournament. We've had so many chances. This time we hold true. Nice, $50 bounty. I've really gone card dead in this encore, sadly. Nice, we see the ace 3. Flopped a boat. Kevin runs hot, man. I run hot at life. I'm a life sun runner. Poker, I'm about the same as everyone else. I have caught heat in certain amazing moments. Ooh, good hand here. Just saying I was a bit card dead. I'm gonna play the flat. I am gonna play the flat here. I'm gonna slow play. Okay. Wet board. Still like my hand. The black aces. Maybe my bounty's big enough I should just like shove Bree, but I like calling. Miss Granger. I'm gonna bet. I think they're gonna fast play their big hands, Miss Granger. Oh, I got aces up here as well. Really think I have the best hand here most of the time. Miss Granger, did you slow play a big hand on the flop? I'm all in. Did the slow play of the aces cost me? No, they just have a combo draw. Just gotta hold it. Good turn card. 3-1 favor now. Fading that turn's so big. I just gotta fade the river. Massive, guys. Massive, massive hand. Massive hand. Huge pot in the aces here. Come on, aces. You're a superstar. You are. I raise and we just get ripped on. This is 90 away from the money in the bracelet event. Is anyone else joining the party? I got aces. Ace 4. It's a good hand to see. Beautiful fucking flop. Come on! Unbelievable. Unbelievable sequence there. Aces and aces doing their job. Now let's try the sevens. 39 away from the money here. That was a quick snap there. Jesus. It's ace queen. Flipping. So set! Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Now I got 2 pair over here. I'm not going to slow play. I'm going to fast play. I have a lot of bluffs here as well, so we're just going to play the 2 pair fast and strong. I'm all in. Better chance they call with a queen or a jack than they'll ever turn something into a bluff. This is near the bubble. Got the nuts down here. I think this one needs to go small, honestly. Pretty sure this one needs to go small. What a fucking run to start this hour. What a run. No, really tempted to do something. This guy opens, he's just going to open so wide. Really tempted to make a play here. I'm going to make a play for this bounty. Just fold, vibe check. Raised from the big stack, he's in for 3.8. I think I need to make an effort for it. I need to make an effort. Yes! Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful! We're ahead! We're 112. Let's go, baby. Ace high board. Ace on the turn. And here we go. Oh, we're flying now. We're flying now. We're really cooking. $112 bounty plus the chips in the bracelet event. Boom. We are really flying now. I limp, he raises 3.5. Gonna attack with a variety of things. Queen's in the bracelet event now. What a great click play there with the ace deuce to get the bounty. That was really nice. Now I got the queens. God, there's big bounty here, big bounty here. He shoved, that would just be so excited. Get a 3-bet here on the button with the queens. Low jack opens. I've got the ladies. Oh, wow. Jesus. I think I might just play this one post. Just clicks it with the min 4-bet aim. Queen high flop. Oh, goodness, guys. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. What is going on here? Cold 4-bets bets 10%. Queen? Man, I don't think he plays aces or kings like this. I don't think he plays aces or kings like this. I don't think he plays aces or kings like this. If he did, he tricked me and gets the money, I think. Guys, I'm going to be all in here. I'm going to be all in. This is a massive, massive hand. I do not believe this guy is aces or kings. There's just too many data points to say that he doesn't have it. Tens, jacks, ace-9 suited bluffing, ace. It's so weird. Insane moment near the bubble. If there's too many data points, I gotta shove. I gotta shove. I gotta shove. Okay. Huge pots, man. I wish I was still in this last longer, but we're up to 240,000. What a run here, man, after break. I got heaps in the bracelet event now. Hell of a run. Raises 2.5 bigs, call 7-3 suited. Man, coming after break, we had like no chips here, right? We just caught fire. Yeah, we had like 60k. We had like 60k after break. Okay. God, I wish was this. If this was off the first bullet, it'd be a little more exciting. I mean, it's exciting to have this stack here. Oh no, Daniel busted. No. Daniel busted. GG to Aki. Aki wins the massive last longer. We're on the bubble here. Even if they wake up with something, we're going to cash the tournament. So it's like a shove with any two pretty much, let alone ace 5. We're about to have a bunch of tournaments hit the money here. Down here with ace queen, I think I could just call. I could also just shove. $75 bounty. Could play either. Let's play call this time. I wonder what's better actually. I could make arguments for both. Pretty bad board for me. Let's check back. No, I wish I would have shoved pre-flop. Nice run here after break. Bracelet event we're going to raise. Yeah, there's this guy and this guy, but 50 off the money, a very easy open. Thank you guys for watching. We're having some heat right now, which is great after a session of getting my ass kicked. Please hit the subscribe button to support the show. That's all I ask. Very easy, very easy. Much appreciated. Alright, so we get 3 at large. Just going to muck. So we're coming up to the bubble here in the second chance. We're on the bubble here in the 777. This is going to be in the money. 9.2 up top. King 4 of clubs. Tough table here, I'm short, but one bullet in the encore. We got 375. Timothy opens hijack, just going to defend King 4 suited. Bad flop. This guy 3-bet large and folded to a shove. He's trying to bully me. Congratulations, you reached the money in a lucky 7-7. Cool. That's pretty cool. What is it? 134 min cash. 3s will be a raise. And got a chance here. $200 bounty on the button. I got ace 10. I'm gonna be all in. That big bounty I can't deny. Other brothers cannot deny. When you see a short stack open on the button and they have a big bounty, you get sprung. Once he tanks, I want the call basically. What am I doing here? Check, check, turn, river. I think block is cool. Planning to call a raise. Get a little tickle of value from the 3. Nice. This guy 3-bets me large. I'm just gonna muck. Here in the money, I think I'm just gonna shove. Yeah, look, 11, 9, 10, 13 guys sitting out. All is just gonna perform way too well to do anything else. So obviously I don't have top of range though, like snap shoving with this guy sitting out. Let's win the lucky 7-7, shall we? Interesting one here. This guy opens. I flat small blind. Big blind leads, which makes sense on this board, but I have 7-7. I'm just going to call. It's hard for me to have a 7 in the spot, so if a 9 or 4 comes off, they could really be aggressive. I think we're going to see a lot of bets here. Just going to click the call button. It's going to be an awkward river in a lot of spots. I think there's a small chance that could be bluffing. But we're going to see a river 4-ball. Yeah, it's a bad river. I don't see how we could win now. Gonna be all in here. I'm just gonna shove versus Timothy Almer here, 3-betting. Nice. It's almost a good result. 7s, could they ever win? Oh my! Oh wait, I just thought he had a 7. Big king 7. Nice hand. Lose a big one. Now we probably have to chill 18 away from the money a little bit, but big takedown there. That 4-bet shove. So now we're 4 of 10 with just 5 people paying, 4 people paying. 5 people pay. 5 people pay. Big stack near the bubble now. In the bracelet event. In the bracelet event. Here, 18 away from the money. Still gonna raise. I have a min bounty in this tournament. How have I not knocked out a single person? Jumping over here, easy shove. Big blind is sitting out. In the money in the lucky 7s. If we can get it through, we just win the chips. Nice. And we're on the final table here of the Encore. Which gonna be about $6 grand for the win, depending on how the bounties work out. Cash-in would be pretty good, though. A lot of action right now. Let's just stay focused. A lot of key moments. A couple of massive 10s. Beautiful. That's a hand we're almost always going to dominate. For a big stack in the lucky 7s. Ah, it's a flip, but we're going to win this flip with 10s. No, we're not, I guess. Another one of these spots where we should dominate them a lot. We're kind of unlucky to even be flipping, and then we lose the flip. All right, we're going to be out, barring a miraculous comeback. We've had one big blind comebacks. I don't know, the .2 BB comeback's a little bit tough. Fuck, like how does he have ace jack there? Ace in the window. I don't know, if you win this, we're back to what, big or something? GG, nice cash. Lucky sevens. All right, we are 6 away from the money here. I've only got 1 bounty in this thing. We're 6 away from the money. Cashing pretty important. 275 min cash. Things will slow down here as we're on the bubble. Do I chill on the bubble or do I just like shove this in? Now I know the answer. And we're 3 off the money here as well. Literally, we have 4 games going on and they're all bubble spots. Every single one is a bubble spot. Well, this one is still a ways away from the money because so many people need to get... So this isn't like a true bubble spot, but... These guys are all tanking it up. All the short stacks over here, all the powers here. These guys are going to be opening a lot in these spots. Really tempted to go for a polar bluff here just because of the bubble, but he's opening super tight. It's like so tempting. I'm gonna 3-bet bluff. I'm gonna 3-bet bluff. I don't have to make it very big here either. Versus Jumanji. What a great movie. I would watch the OG again. Wasn't there a remake of... Isn't there a new Jumanji with Kevin Hart? I never saw that one. Okay, go for a little 3-bet bluffy. Now, very interesting. We flop a pair of 3s. I'm gonna bet really small. Could be awkward if they put the money in, but I do think their high equity hands are just gonna go with it. Turns a jack, okay. Just gonna try to show down this little 3. I don't know. I think we're gonna win a bunch versus the ace queen. I don't know. Feels like we win, but we actually don't beat that many hands. Jumanji. What is this shit? What is this shit, man? Flop, flop. 10s, 9s, value bet? No. A jack just like shoves the turn, right? 5 to win 31. I have no clue what they have, man. I just have no clue what they have. I'm gonna put the 5 bigs in. Wow, that makes sense. I couldn't figure out a strong hand that would check the turn and then value bet river to that size, but Jack does make sense. Fuck, I look a little silly in that hand. Just couldn't figure out what hand would check the turn and then bet quarter pot on the river. God, they know I'm a math guy, man. They just give me the good price. I'm just gonna flick it in there dead. 3-bet pre, bet small. Could have just fucking folded the pre-flop. Did I have to take that spot? Alright, no problem. I look a little bit silly. Alright, we're in the money here. I got bubble insurance. So we're booked in the... Come on, we're cashing shit now, but let's win some of this shit, man. We're 7 away from the money there. We're 3 away from the money there. Fuck, I knew he's strong. It's just I can't help but bluff people. I try to bluff people on the bubble. I need to double up here. I just see the ace-3 and I just think, oh. I mean, he just called Jack's pre-flop. I bet small, he calls, turn goes check. I just don't think he ever has queens, kings, aces as played. I don't think he's ever value betting like Jack 10 like this that floats flop. It's like, just nothing made sense. So I gave him 5 extra bigs. I feel dumb. He had top set. But for him to have a bluff there, he has to like float something. He has diamonds. We have ace-3, no diamond. Pretty good hand to call with, honestly. Pretty good hand to call with. He played it well. I like his line. Except he could just shove pre. He got a fair chunk there for me. Ace queen, ace 7. Wow. Hand for hand here. Six off the money here. Min cash bracelet event 470. God dang it. I don't even know how to feel about this hand. I feel like it's fine and terrible at the same time. It's a really weird feeling. Alright, we're gonna officially be in the money here. 215 daily heater. Bracelet event's gonna be in the money. I like 3-betting pre. I like betting the flop small. The only thing is, do I give him the 5 bigs on the river? And I think it's fine. The hand looks so silly, but I think it's okay. Guys, 6 hours in. We got our ass kicked for a couple hours. We were running pretty bad, but we've buckled in, and we're giving this shit a really good go here. We're giving this a really, really good go in some of these events. Just need to find some heat and make a final table. Officially in the money here. $50 bounty. We got $275 in the min cash. 5 away from the money there. I'm probably going to be very chill until I lock up the old 296. I run the bubble in the bracelet event with 7s. I think I do have bubble insurance. Nice, we're in the money there. So we're in the money there. So I'm actually down to like go all in here. I'm in cash is 470, but no matter what, I have my... So I'm going to raise, and I will be willing to go to war with this hand. Just because I do have the bubble insurance. So, and they could pressure me. Wow, I'm getting 2-1 with the bounty. I think I have to call here. He shoves 4 bigs. There's 6.83 plus the bounty. Like, I'm so short. Let's take a shot at knocking out Chris Oliver. Okay, it's a fine hand to see. That's a 7. This is for 125 and a chance. Really good flop to knock out Chris Oliver. Anything but an ace or a king. Boom. $125 bounty and basically gives me a shot. I think if he had a couple more bigs, I'm just going to pass on that spot, but nice. $125 bounty. It's huge. Oh, look at this. There's another $100 in the middle. I got ace king. Look at all these short stacks. This hand was really boring. Check, 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 check. I think I just win with 7s. Yeah. Okay, here we go. This is for stacks in the heater. I got the church, baby. There's going to be $75, $100 here, side pot here. Let's go. Queen 10. Okay, a bunch of queens are dead. Ace or king would be sexy, and ace is really good. 80%. We win the side pot no matter what. He's drawing dead. Fading a queen. We fucking scoop it, baby. What a scoop! $175. And all the chips. Double bounty. Give me the scroll. Give me this shit. Come on. What a pot. What a pot. That's massive. Time for another good hand here. Oh my god, we keep getting these good hands. Look, $100 here, $50 here. Dude, once the bubble breaks, if you can get some good hands... I don't even think I trap. He's just going to open unlimited, and then this doesn't open the door. I'm just going to shove. It's like too good. It's like too good of a spot. I'm surprised he didn't call. He's got to call. He's in for 4K. Wow, no. Surprising. Okay, we're 11 of 38 there. Bracelet event. Now, this is interesting. 150 bounty in the big. I'm just going to call here in the cutoff. In the money in the bracelet event. 9s with the spade. This big stack opening UTG. I'm going to give him a little bit of a wider range. I'm going to give him more of a low jack range. Just because of this. Because of this. He bets 2. 9 of hearts. Yeah, we're just going to call. 7. Check is good here. It's a pretty good river, honestly. I think it's going to be active with spades on the turn. It's going to be active with his good jacks on the turn as well. There's king jack off that could check. Jack 10 that could check. I think we just pay the 3.5 here. Does this with the jack, well done. I think queens, kings, aces all are going to be active on the turn, so I don't know. I think it's going to be a good spot just to click the call button with 9s. Wow, it surprised me, but very nice hand to him. Okay, we're 25 bigs. Ooh, jack's now here. Come on, put it in. I mean, his bounty is small. The post-bubble bust-out bonanza. Here we go. $75, $50. I'm all in, guys. This is how we can get a stack to win this thing. I'm all in with the jacks. Okay, he folds, which is cool. King 3, ace 9. We dominate both. Hold it true, jacks. Good start. Good start. Any card besides an ace or a king. Small. Come on, man. Another double bounty. They're small ones, but 50, 75. Come on, the chips. What a post-bubble run here. What a fucking post-bubble run here. We're up to $500 in bounties. Okay, that 9s didn't work out very well for me. We got another chance here in the bracelet event. I'm gonna shove the 3s here. 3 off the money. My bounty's like pretty big, which is an issue. He's just gonna open stupidly wide here. I'm gonna take the shove. He's gonna open like insanely wide. Big one. I got 3s. Okay, big flip here. Big flip here. Come on, 3s. Let's win this one. Good start. Deuce on the turn. And then what about like a 7? A 6. A 6 will work. Massive fucking flip. We're really turning up the heat here. We're really turning up the heat. 3-bet small. I wish I had more time to think about it. I'm just going to shove. I'm just going to shove all in. I wish I had some more time to think about it, but I think I would have landed on this decision in the bracelet event. Good reasons to believe this might be a light 3-bet. Okay, it's a big pickup. It's a big fucking pickup. We're absolutely on fire right now. We're absolutely on fire. 6 of 32 in the money in the bracelet event. We're 3 of 8. We're going to be in the money here in the 215 second chance right away. What a run, man. What a run. I stink. I didn't put deodorant on today. I'm starting to perspire in my armpits. Come on, baby! A lot of people watching the stream right now. Welcome, everybody. All are welcome, whether you sweated me back in the micros or whether you're just joining the journey now. I really appreciate it. So we're 3 of 8 now. That flip changes everything. I'm going to raise, call the field, I think, or should I just shove? Maybe this hand just works better as a shove. I think this hand works better as a shove, actually. Calling the big blind. 350 bounty. Oh, yes! We dominate that! That's beautiful. Oh my god, versus Asian, a very good player. No chops. No 9, no 7, no jack. Just like a 5. 5 ball. 6 will work. Boom! $340 and the chips. We get it in good. Oh my god, what an hour. We're on absolute fire now. We're on absolute fucking fire right now. In all our games. I don't even know what to show. I don't even know what to show. We'll take it hand by hand, I guess. Dude, we were short in this thing. Now we got 700 bounties, and we're in a power position to really try to take this thing down. We were running slow today. I was tilted as shit. If you guys watched the first couple hours of the stream, I was fucking so tilted. We were running so bad. Calmed myself down, dialed it back in, and now we're cooking. Now we're absolutely cooking. Gonna find the raise here again. So we're 2 off the bubble. So these medium stacks are gonna feel it a little bit more. Miss Granger, of course, still with the lead. I'll call the Inker shove for 10 for 7.5. Massive hand here. I'll be happy to run it versus all these guys. Hopefully the 240 bounty puts it in. Hopefully the 240 bounty puts it in. That would be pretty sexy. 212 in the big blind. Final 31 of this heater. Go on, Laella. Here we go. 240 bounty does put it in. Surely we have the best of it. Surely we have the best of it. Okay, 75 bucks puts it in. I'm never folding. What do we got here? We got Ace Queen and King Jack. Okay. Let's chop up this guy's money. Let's chop up this guy's money. No King, no Jack. No King, no Jack. No Jack. Beautiful. So we get $121. We chop up his money. So we get half of the bounty, which is still 120 bucks. That was a pretty good result, honestly. Pretty good result there. Dude, we were short on the bubble. We've caught absolute fire post-bubble. Go back to the bracelet event. And here I should raise sometimes. I'm going to talk to Eugene. Eugene gives me a 48. Just says, cool your jets a little bit, kid. I got you. I got you, Eugene. I'm going to raise ace-6 on the button here in the bracelet event. Okay, we see 9-5 deuce, ace-6 no heart. I can be pretty aggressive on this board, but it's not pure bet, and I think this one is just going to want to check a lot, I think. This is one that's just going to want to check a bunch. Turn queen, good card from my range when I check back in position. So I expect him to play check. I will also play check. It's the power of position. You can kind of decide when to play a small pot or a big pot. Having a 6 is now bad. We really want him to have 6-7, 6-8. I think I will fold this one. $5 of 28 here. $600 in bounties. Let's go back to the bracelet event. 22 bigs. 22 bigs and stinky armpits. I'm gonna go put deodorant on break. It smells really bad. Gonna raise off of 22. Not a great flop. Start with check. I think I need to continue this for 2 bigs. Okay. Just hoping he would shut down. He does not. Let's go back over here. We're 2 off the bubble. Raise king 10 suited. We'll call and we'll call. Okay, $125 bounty. Min cash is 9 hundo. Bracelet event. I think I'm just gonna go all in and trust the GG nuts. He opens UTG 7, but he actually covers almost everyone. He could find a pip wider. My bounty's not insane, so we still have fold equity. So I'm all in, good luck. Small bounty here versus a6. Let's hit a Broadway card or a 10, bad flop. Fuck, he snaps. GG nuts, baby. Okay, big fucking flip here in the bracelet event with the GG nuts. It's a really good start. Hold it, small cards, man. Yes! Massive, 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 massive one. The GG nuts, hold on. We're running really hot this hour. Huge flip in the bracelet event. So I got 40 bigs now. We did lose this small one, which is all right. He had a6 off. I had king 10. He holds. Now, what do I do here at 30 effective? I think I'm going to play a limp. Huge flip there in the bracelet event. ILMP checks. 10-6 deuce. Ace high backdoor clubs. Definitely going to check. Yes. It's not going to have the best tens. He has some offsuit 2 pairs that I don't have. Proceed with a call. We now have ace high and a gut shot. Don't see myself going anywhere on the turn. And I have ace-8 to show down. I think he's going to be very aggressive with his 10s and best 7s on the flop. Could see him betting a 6, checking turn with a 6. Betting a deuce, checking turn. Okay. think I win most of the time. Wow, I'm surprised he doesn't value bet that, honestly. Very surprised. Okay, I got a couple of 8s here. Romanovsky. 8s blind on blind is a very big hand. I hope he limp shoves. Limp shoves is going to be a lot of pairs and shit, but... Okay. We're going to be in the money in the second chance here any second as well. Cash in a PKO without getting a bounty. $0 in bounties, we're going to cash for $296. Let's go down here, 8 of 24. I have 3 players to my left that cover me, which is a little annoying considering I'm well above average. Guys, take a second. We're absolutely hitting it right now. Go hit that sub button. Go hit that sub button. I'm streaming all series long. Some big games, very high average buy-ins. Almost every tournament I play is above $100. We play all the no limit bracelet events. I might skip some 10Ks and 5Ks and stuff. But we're on one of my biggest upswings ever in my life. I'm on a 6-figure upswing. I'm up like 115K in the last 4 months. Like, we're absolutely fucking flying. Hit that sub button. Come sweat whenever you see it. Wow, huge all in here. 6s. Looking really good. I think this guy wins the side. Okay, it would be good to get a good hand here. There's going to be a 370 bounty on the line. No. Up top in this one is going to be about 10 grand. Up top in this one's going to be about 7 grand with the bounties. Up top in this one's going to be like 75K in a bracelet. It's a lot of money to win here. Timothy raises. Timothy's in 3rd. Timothy Alma. Gene gives me a 53. I'm going to 3-bet bluff this spot. It's just too good. I'm going to find the 3-bet bluff here. Against Mr. Timothy Ulmer. Very specific, nice bluffing properties here. UTG 7. I've gone for the 3-bet. Notice Miss Granger sense it and try to step out. Miss Granger's a good player. Meanwhile, opening the bracelet event. Miss Granger just fucking senses it. It's too good. How can I not have aces here? Alright, bracelet event. I raise button. We see Broadway 7. Really good flop for my hand with the Jack High flush draw. Think about my opening range compared to his. His is wider and shittier. These cards are concentrated around my opening range a little bit more. So we have a very high bet percentage here. I have a Jack High flush draw. 5 check just covers me. Okay, I'm going to be very active on this turn in general. I really don't want to bet fold this equity, so I think this one's going to play a check. I think this one's going to play a check with the gut shot combo draw. Nah, it's too good for me to bet. I'm just going to bet. We get check shoved on, I cry, but it's just too good. It's too good for me not to bet. Okay, we're on the bubble now here. Now down here, off at 23, I'm going to raise. UTG 7. Tender spots. This tournament's so shallow. Probably into an all-in for everyone, I think. Tenda. It's Tenda moments. We're on break here after this hand. Fuck. Price is there, but the situation is too intense. I don't think he's shoving light. The bounty, meh at this point. All right, guys, don't go anywhere. We're in the money in the bracelet event. Nice stack. We're second on the bubble in the encore. We're 8-22 deep here. We're also in the money here. We're fucking flying. What an hour of poker. I'm going to take a quick little break, enjoy some of my previous content from the summer. We're absolutely flying, man. Whew. Going to go for a scooter ride. I'll be right back in 4 minutes. And I need deodorant. My armpits... Again, I want to give you guys the reality experience here, but I'm fucking glad you can't smell this room. It is moist and it smells like onions. Be right back. All in from the small blind. Hopefully it's not bad news. Could be King Jack suited. Would it be Queen Jack suited? I don't know if you take the Queen Jack suited. So hopefully it's like nothing that dominates us. Fuck it, I'm gonna save my time bank because I'm gonna win this hand. Fives. My hand. I love my hand here. Just need a king or queen and a flush. That's everything. We just got to fade 2 outs. And the dream's alive. The dream's alive. If you run the math, these hands are apparently 50-50. Bullshit. Bro, king queen suited is going to win there like 70% of the time. Okay. I'm going to open the low jack. I still want to play min raises here with top range and a nice bluff like this one. I think I'm going to go with a check here. I think I prefer to bet when I have a club. Now we're definitely going to bet this turn. Yeah, we're going to bet here with the king JO. Nice. Really nice to pick that one up. Come on now. Oh my god, king. Here, we need a double. Get over 700k. I'm all in. 2 kings. Give me that action. Come on, bro. You open low jack with something. You got ace jack, you can't fold. King queen suited, you can't fold. Boom, good chance here, 700k. Ace 10 offsuit. I believe. Good. Oh, what a flop. What a flop. Pair the board. Anything but a jack here. Let's peel it nice and slow. If we see anything but a jack, we're a winner. No paint, no paint, no paint, no paint, no paint. Bang! Come on. Bro! Call your grandma. Get on your cellular device. Call your grandmother. Say, honey, grandma, I wouldn't waste your time. You don't have much left, but my favorite streamer is Final 50 with 6 figures for first. I'm gonna raise ace deuce offsuit. Betting a big size or checking probably a lot. Check back. Turn queen. He should be mostly checking or big betting. DFC. That's large. I think I just need to continue this hand, right? Checking back ace deuce. Unblock the 4-5, the 5-7, the 9-10. Although my hand doesn't perform great on a lot of rivers, I just think after checking back flop, this one needs to be a call. The deuce, maybe? A jack. 9-10 gets there in a big way. That can be one of their major turn bluffs. Suspicious. Very, very suspicious. I haven't seen the church in a while. Ace of clubs. Queen of spades. This guy opens UGG 7. I don't think I shove this spot. I think I just call. Let's defend. Okay, interesting flush draw here on the mono board. Could just go all in pre maybe. I think call is perfectly fine. Goes small, he goes to the quarter. Okay, we're gonna check call here. It'd be a little bit better if my suits were reversed. Okay, we have the third nut flush, losing to the ace and the king of spades. In terms of offsuit combos, probably opens the ace 10. Check back's really nice. I think like an ace just triples it off. And hard for him to have a boat here. Pocket sixes maybe, but he doesn't open 4s or 3s. So overall, I'm really enjoying this situation. I think I'm gonna go third here. Target like 9s with a spade. We just win. Get some back. I should save this. Should I always be pure shoving that pre? Should I sometimes be defending under ICM? Against any other position, I probably shove, but under the gun, I mean, our hand works pretty well as a call. Blind on blind. I have an ace blind on blind. Very powerful. Holy fuck, I have aces. Shove. Ace and an ace. I have to raise here. I'm so active in this spot. Full 3x because I'm going with a polar range. Tell me you limp dunk it on me, bro. Limp call. That's a start. Limp raise call. He's not going to have 10s. He's not going to have 9s. He's not going to have deuces. So we lose to some crazy 10-9 suited. 2 combos left. He's going to connect a lot here. He's going to have a lot of like queen 9, queen 10, that middling region. I think I just go B25 here. All right, we're back in these serious spots. First of all, ace king on this bubble here. Actually, let's put this here, this here, this here, this here, and then we can go like this and there. Got a really good hand. I'd bluff this spot a lot because of the pressure. 343. Any limp shoves with the ace jack? I'd be pretty excited about it. So big leader here, Miss Grange or short stack, and then I'm a pip above these guys. $900 min cash, pretty key, but the win is very key. 24 bigs. Shoving with almost any 2, Jack 9 suited is pretty nice hand to have here. I see y'all in the chat, man. What an hour that was. That was insane. That was insane. Insane. Just one time. 125 bounty. Okay, I got a nice connected suited hand. Middle region. It's a bad start. That is a really bad start. Yeah, he has to call there. There's my jack. All right. 12 of 21 here. God, look at this massive $400. Oh my God, we get to shove a suited hand in this spot. If he folds, great. If we run it for a 431 bounty, that's not bad either. This is the 215. We have $600 in bounties. 431. Almost if he calls with like ace-5 off, it's perfectly okay here. As long as we're not dominated in a lot of ways, I think I prefer the call. It's such a big bounty. We'll take the chips. Of course, while this is all going on, we are in the bracelet event. We're also in the money in the second chancer. So 3 games in the money right now. Got some stacks over here. Just 280 players, 284 players between me and a WSOP bracelet. So this guy doubled up. Miss Granger was probably happy to see him double up. Miss Granger is really doing well in the bubble here. Come on, this big money up top. It's like 10 G's up top. I almost dropped this game out of the schedule. I'm glad I put it in today, because it's going very well for us. Bit of a power shove here. $900 min cash is big. Like, if I get a really good chance to double versus Miss Granger, I'll take it, because if I double here, that puts me in a really good spot to win the whole tournamento. Miss Granger is enjoying this bubble a lot. That last hour was so insane. 6 p.m. We've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Again, regardless of whether we win or not, everybody saw at the start of the stream I was really tilting. I was really in a bitchy mood. Happy that recognized it, turned it around, and we've had quite a good session since. Quite a good session. Dude, the mental game of poker is insane and very, very important. At least for me, because I'm such an intense and competitive person, it's like something I really try to work on. A walk here? Feels like it could be a walk spot, honestly. Feels like a bit of a walk vibe. Nope. Okay, pretty hand here with King Jack suited. Miss Granger. Ooh, really good spot here with the deuces. And if we take the big, that's okay. As long as they don't have a pair, I'm really happy to flip with the deuces. I'm all in. All in. Ace deuce? Okay, defend here. I don't think I can continue on this board. I don't have very strong hands. For chips, I should never fold this, but this situation's actually pretty extreme, and me staying in top 3 spots important. Wow, look at that run out too. We would have never seen the river though. They're just always betting queen on the turn. Over here, I'm gonna min raise, get it in versus small blind, and I will min raise fold to the big blind. I think that's a good plan. Seems like a reasonable plan of action. Okay, raise calls, king 7. Let's bet small. Good. Okay, we're all in here. It's not the main event. I'm all in, but whatever. Let's show this hand. Button cutoff. Hijack opens. Going to open a lot in this spot in the bracelet event. And I defend. They bet small. Turns a 4. Let's see what Thomas brings on the turn. He's probably going to be betting or checking. Nice, we get it in good here. If we can hold, we got a chance in the second chance, huh? No, we don't hold, but that's okay. Nice cash. 215. No bounties. You knocked out 0 players. Some ace jack, some king jack. 10-9 probably pure barreling. Ace 10 pure barreling. Jack 9 I think wins. It does, yes. Nice pot there. In the bracelet event. I got a couple of 10s. Why wasn't this off the first bullet? We could have scooped the last longers. Okay, really nice hand here. 2 sizable bounties. 339, 356. I don't think I'm going to 3-bet non all in, but Brad opens. Maybe their open is like so strong that I'm actually going to play shove. Versus most players, I would 3-bet non all in, but Brad's been so tight. I think we're going to generate more calls by maybe just shoving. So that is my reason for putting all the money in. Okay, once they don't snap, we definitely want to call. Let's go. Put it in. Mr. Bad Winner. What are you thinking about? 6s? Fuck. Raise here flat. I'm just gonna peel one in the big blind here. Flop an ace weak kicker, 7 of 15. He opens UGG 7, a flat here. Don't think he's gonna slow play. Really small call. We're gonna overcall. How about a 3 or like, I don't know, deuce of hearts or something. An ace, very interesting. Obviously a good card for me, but could be painful in a lot of ways. He's a bunch of better ace-X. He's a bunch of better ace. His hands like ace-jack. Ace queen, that just didn't play aggressive. God, I don't like this. I don't like this. I feel quite rough about this, actually. For him to bet here, I feel quite rough about it. 3 or 7 or king would be nice. Wow, I got a couple insane hands going on. Oh my god, I just think I lose. Bet overcall, I think I lose. I don't think I win this hand. I don't think I win this hand. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Once it went bet call, once he overcalled, I know I'm fucked. I know I wasn't gonna win that hand on the river. I knew that ace on the turn was like cool, but blue or king, guys? We need a blue or a king here. Crazy hand. I don't even know what's happening. Raise, call, call, call 4 ways. Flop checked around. Turn check to him. Bet I call. Raise call. Come on, blue card, blue card, blue card. No. Wow, what a pot here. What a pot. Dude, we just had this mega draw to the nuts. Ace jack, 6 deuce, just nothing. God, put a king out there. Put a diamond out there. Wow, what a aggressive play there. And he bet called. Wow, that was all crazy. That was a crazy hand. All right, we lose a big one, no problem. We just needed to make our hand there. Wow, what a play. That's pretty intense by him. Okay. So we lose a big one there. We make trips that is no good. Got 1 grand locked up. Hey, we're in the money finally. It was a pretty painful bubble. It's almost like we're playing for second now. Hey, we're in the money. In the Bounty Encore. Great cash, big tournament. $500 is a big tournament. So now, feels like we're kind of playing for second. Granger has 500k, more than the rest of the field combined. So these ladders are pretty important, plus the chance to knock these guys out. What a spot for Miss Granger. So in a spot like this where someone's like, ICM's really high between us all, right? ICM's really high. God, how do we break that combo draw on that spot? And dude, I knew, bro, There's no way I can fold turn. Like, I lost the minimum here. I really lost the minimum. Bet small, call, I overcall, turn ace, check, check, bet small, call, overcall. I know I'm fucked. I needed a 7, a king, or a 3. Hopefully king queen wins here and then we can get a ladder. But I really want to double and make this final table. No, I don't want this guy doubling. Pretty sick cooler. Ace king versus 7s. A really good result here, $700 plus the 900. So I mean, this is good. This is good. It's all saving the session. It's all getting some money flowing back to me. But we need to bink. We need to make these final tables and bink. God, that turn ace was so costly. So costly. Happy I didn't get stacked, of course, but. Stack. Just gonna need to find a hand and double. Good news is we're short enough we can get into it. Oh, ace 5 gets in versus queens. Now all the short stacks are doubling. It's not good. Not good. It's not a runaway anymore here. Oh, that's an ace on the river. That's really good for me. I don't mind Miss Granger winning the pots here. That is a ladder. Unlucky for the queens. Now I'm the short stack. There'll be a lot of shoves. Go to the bracelet event. Final 250 in a bracelet event. I think day 2 ends after level 30. Strange spot to 3-bet non all in. Okay, we lose someone, so we get a ladder here. Not that it matters a ton. Just need a double. Please, sir, let me double in the 215 heat bounty. Queen 10 off here, off of 10. This is a full-fledged button range, maybe even wider. They might open like 70% of hands here. Okay, we're gonna defend. Let's connect here. It's a definition of connection. Strong top pair. This is it. Ooh, check back king turn. It's not my favorite turn in the deck. I think I'm just gonna call and then call any river basically. Maybe not this river. Oh, we win, we win. King Jack here, a shove and a call. I guess I fold, save my 5 bigs. Okay, I got 7s here, but I got ace queen here. I think versus limp, I'm just gonna be all in. Okay. God, 7s are not flopping sets like they used to. They used to be an auto set all the time. Raise on the gun, I flat on the button in the bracelet event. Seven used to be that auto set. Gonna play it passively here. Maybe we win a tickle of the time. Maybe we win here for 60k. No, 8 queens. Super short here. Again, Miss Granger running this final table. We're kind of in a spot where we're trying to outlast each other, and Hermione's smart. She's in Ravenclaw for a reason. Just kidding. What? How did Hermione go into Gryffindor? She should have been in Ravenclaw. Okay, hopefully Miss Granger wins. Wow, Miss Granger has kings on the button when they're gonna open like any two. Hermione's gonna open any two there, and they just have fucking kings. Hold it for top 3. Wow, no. Very bad river for me. A very bad one. I'm so short, but the thing is there's shorter stacks at the other table. There's 3, 3.9, 3.1. What do I do here? Mostly checking back. Limp I check. Okay, pretty good board with the jack of diamonds. I think a lot of their king X is going to be aggressive. Pre-flop with shoves. A lot of their ace X is going to be aggressive. Oh my god, we could be at the final table. We could have a double knockout here. We could have a double knockout here. King 9's never going to win this one. So what happens here? 1 elimination. All right, guys. Ace King suited with my 3.4 bigs. We get a ladder at 11. Come on. If we double here, triple up here. Come on, Churchy. I believe in this hand. The suited version of Ace King. What a sight it is. What a beautiful, beautiful sight it is. When we win this, we're going to be in a spot to make this FT. Hallelujah. 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 What a hand, baby. Just gotta fade paint. It's fine. Fuck, man. What a bad beat. Dude. How do you put a queen out there? Good games, man. Good cash. We final table bubble. We absolutely destroyed this tournament. We get it in good. And sadly, we're out. Cash for $1,087. We found the king queen. Look, a safe flop. Turn is a little scary. Fade the king or fade the queen or jack. Bro, we're for sure making that final table. All right, it's life. It's life. 2 games left. We got this bracelet event. 262 in bounties. 500 in cashes. God, we got 11th there. That's the thing. If we win that, we get the rollback. Like, we're going to compete for the 10K up top. GG's, GG's. Very good games. Miss Granger goes all in. calls. Queen 6. Ace 9. Boom! We ladder. Amazing. So 1.7 locked up. Now I'm the shortest three-handed here. Ace 5 probably going to be something. All in versus the Granger. This Granger's kind of incentivized to keep me alive as well. They're not going to be hunting for raise calls unless they have it, obviously. I'm all in with Ace 5. Good start. Let's bring it back, baby. So we got 1.7 locked up plus the 700. An absolute dandy result here. Come on! Why is the queen on the river? I've been running pretty good, but that's like literally in 11th. You know what I mean? Literally 11th. Bracelet event. I got 9-8 suited. This guy opens off of 22 UTG. Should be pretty strong. He's been an active player. Let's defend. Got a gut shot. It's a non-nutty gut shot. If we hit a 10, we get wrecked by king queen. Board's a little bit tough, but if he goes anywhere in the quarter or third range, I'll be peeling. Fuck, he goes 2. That literally just might force me out. It's like a little bit over a third. If it's like the 1.7, I think it's literally that close. On this board, I'm just going to lay it down. 10 of clubs on the turn. Is that what it would have been? Just going to play shove here. Versus Miss Granger. Again, Miss Granger not searching for light calls. Okay, Jack 9 suited. Let's go. Jack 9. Double me up here. 9. There's the 9. Good turn. Gotta fade a queen, jack, or 10. Okay, it's not a queen. It's not a jack. Huge. It's massive. Up to 200k. We can A, get the ladder, or maybe, you know, one more of those. We could maybe just win this thing. Now I got pocket jacks. Ooh, if Miss Granger shoves here, things could flip. Things could flip. How about you shove it, Romanovsky? It's a really good flop. 9-5-3. I'm gonna go quarter. Jack, jack, no spade. Okay, I'm gonna be aggressive here. Sure, some stuff gets there, the 4-7, but a bunch of that raises flop. The 7-8 raises flop a bunch. I'm still gonna be betting and going with this hand. Okay, take it down. I got king queen suited. I think calling this one is like pretty good. Could shove, could call. I'm gonna shove like 30% of the time. We'll ask Eugene. Shove or call, Eugene. Eugene gives me a low number. He was indicating the call as well. I'm in. I'm gonna flat versus hijack open. Beautiful hand. We're about to hit another ladder. Okay, a really strong flop. I think Eugene's intuition was right there. Stack to pot ratio, it's not that deep. That's 20k. Just calling here, I think. Don't really play raise. Turn is really safe. 5-6 suited, I don't think opens. The ace-5 does that even c-bet. 100k in the middle. Not much to explain here besides I will be committed to this hand. If they have the overpair ace-queen, it's bad news bears, but they can have a variety of other things. They check, which is great. I'm going to go small size. I don't think they're ever checking ace-queen or overpairs. So in case they were bluffing flop, they're going to have a lot of stuff that's like dead. Like if they bluffed king-10, king-jack, it's stone dead. I think they would fast play their heart draws because they covered for the bounty. Yeah, we're going to attack this like polar, probably weak range. Just take it down, okay? Back up to 227. Let's go back to the three-handed battle here where sexy result here no matter what, but like let's fucking win it, man. Come on. Oh, what a stream. Dude, the streams lately have been exhilarating. A lot of intensity, a lot of deep runs. All in from Romanovsky. Okay, here we go. Hopefully Miss Granger wins and we're heads up. He's 4 versus 9s. Ace ball. It's Miss Granger's final table, eh? It's a really good flop for me. Big Dick Romanovsky. He's a hell of a player. Alright, we're heads up. Heads up in the bounty encore. Big deficit here, but let's bring it back, baby. Let's bring it back. 80 bigs to 30 bigs. Okay, I can do this. We are playing a 2K, 3K heads up match. I got 3K locked, but the winner's going to walk away with 6 grand. 3K heads up match. There is a call. It's a really good flop. And I got 10s in the bracelet event. God, I love poker, man. King 8-5 versus check raise bluff. Good player here. Just betting a lot. Down here I'm betting the turn card. I could still play a 10. Never have ace king. Miss Granger. Top 2. Ace, jack, jack, 9, not a thing. Backdoor clubs come in. Let me think about it. River is fucking crispy up here in the bracelet event. I have to value bet here, right? But why do I feel like I don't want to? Why do I feel like I don't want to value bet this? No, I have to. Have to value bet this. Turn something into a bluff. Okay, nice pot there. I almost felt like not value betting this for some reason. I really did. Come on, let's beat Hermione. Let's beat Hermione here for heaps. Started as a huge dog. Miss Granger. 5 points from Gryffindor. Why were you out of your dormitory after hours? Miss Granger? Was that you sneaking by the Forbidden Forest? Says Professor McGonagall as she wrinkles her nose. Good start to this heads up. I'll just keep it on the heads up for now. Wow, all the ace kings? Are we just going to sunrun this heads up? Miss Granger? I raise, they call a single raise pot 975. Ooh, what a board. What a board it is. Probably can't fold to this size though, honestly. I just can't. I can't fold to this size. I just can't fold to this size. Quarter pot. I'm not a folder to the quarter pot. I really am not. Tough one there with ace king. Just a bad board. Let's defend this one. Bracelet event. 200 players left to win a bracelet. 25 bigs. Flat here. Could talk to Eugene about a little bit of 3-betting, but he's on the same page. I think I want to play heavy flat here most of the time. With this exact hand. Okay, I got nut spades in the bracelet event. Cutoff raises, a flat button. Gonna be capped in this board. I don't have the best ace X. I do like the idea of betting, I think, in general. I do like the idea of betting. Fucking good river, man. It's a really good river. I have the nuts. What does he have? Check call flop? Feels pretty weak. Just feels pretty weak. But I feel pretty weak. He feels pretty weak here, man. Feels pretty weak. Do it, Patrick. Fucking shove it in, man. Calls me. Let's go. Wow, he had an ace? Dude, I didn't think he had an ace like that. Huge pot, though, obviously. I'm going to be bluffing here. I think I'm bluffing here in the... Perfect. Miss Granger won a nice spree of pots there after I was getting a little bit close, but... King 5. Oh, yeah, we're going to use this as a... 3-bet bluff. Polar. Gonna find it versus Miss Granger. Miss Granger? She was a bit of a prude in the early books, and then she actually came super cool. Good try with the polar 3-bet. Limp off of 20. And now I limp shove. Kevin Martin used Crucio. What do we do with ace queen here? Could play a small 3-bet. Could play a flat. I'm going to play a small 3-bet. It's under the gun. We'll play a small 3-bet here. Nice, really clean. We're up to fucking 400k in the bracelet event. Amani Granger raises. I slide in the defend, so we're capped on this board, but I have 9-7. Shove a lot of my aces pre. Oh, Miss Granger, you're tough. You're tough. You're powerful. Magical, some would say. Check calling. That turns really good. Yes, there's flushes and straights, but we're playing heads up. We're playing heads up. River? Not so good. I'm going to use this river as a check and a call, I believe. But we'll see. Probably. I think we just win. Ooh. Wow, button opens, I defend, guys. $600 bounty. Tough one to lose there after making 2 pair. Just gonna rip the A6. That's bad unless it's a Broadway. GG's. Started as a deficit, brought it back. It was just a setup at 15 bigs. Good game, Miss Granger. Good game. Tough cookie. Second place for $3 grand. A great score, you guys. A great, great, great score. Okay. I defend. I flop top 2. I decided just to check call. Great score in the encore. Would have been nice to come back. It was like Miss Granger was destroying that final table. Second's a fucking great result. They check back, which is brutal. Really brutal that they check back. Now, I have a lot of misdraws. Jack 9, Queen 9. The only thing is I block the 10 for the calls. I think they probably have something, so I'm just going to bet big. 6-8 barrels. 7-7 if they shove, but... Alright, GG. 3K score. Nice, another winning day, man. It's another winning day, and we're just... we've got a really good bracelet stack here. Fuck, we tried to bring it back on Miss Granger there. We really did, but... 15 bigs. I have ace-6, they have ace-9. It's a bit of a setup. Big heads-up match. Just 3K heads-up match. Just going to be all in. They open off at 22. 16 bigs here. I got the church. 6-17 bounty. I welcome a call. I welcome a call. Shove a lot of hands here. This is the top. Let's do it, Patrick. $620 bounty. No. I played that bounty encore really well. I caught some heat at some right moments, but I played that really well, I think. And now we one table this. I think we bag after 30 levels. I wasn't planning to stream tomorrow, but it looks like we might have one. It looks like we might have one. I think it's 30 levels. 30 levels. Guys, I got $500,000 in the bracelet event. I lost this last longer, but I got $500,000 in the bracelet event. I haven't done that great in bounties, I'm not going to lie, but... Oh, they took away the prop bet. Now that's done. Got some big stacks here, but really comfortable at this table. Guys, we got to win a 180 min. 180 min for a bracelet. Another insane day of poker. Another insane day of poker. This player opens button cutoff hijack. I have a really good spot for 3-bet bluff. Eugene hits me with the 80. This is a really good combo to use. I I'm going to 3-bet the king 8 suited. I just take these spots, man. I'm a guy who takes these spots. Lannister, he's from the Netherlands. I like it. It's a 3-bet too big in these spots. I used to go like 60k here. You don't need to. You can just go 50 to 52. 2.5x in positions, more than enough. Looks like he was tanking. Glad he folds, of course. Okay, we're playing a 3-bet pot in position. He calls. Not my best flop here for my hand. My hand's totally dust. But I have suited stuff to protect me. I definitely flop flushes. I have overpairs, which I would play for all of it. I think I can go quarter here. I think I can even go smaller than quarter. Just fold your non-club hands, bro. Just fold your non-club hands. Right? I don't think he has any of those strong pairs. Like 10s, jacks, just going to shove pre. A little clicky. Okay. Nice play. Man. Guys, so many people here. Smash the like button. Smash that sub button. Get me to 80,000 subs. Come on. How are we not at 80,000 subs yet? Maybe if I win this bracelet, I'll get a 80,000 subs. Dude, man, I was getting my fucking ass handed to me in the session. I'm so proud we stuck with it, dialed in, and now we just have another winning day. Dude, we're having so many winning days. We're getting so many stacks. We're fucking mashing people right now, dude. Come on, man. One of the best poker runs I've ever had in my life. We're right in the middle of it, and I don't want it to stop. Ace Jack suited versus Ace King. His raise, he shoved. Ooh, runner. That's actually... Okay, hopefully I have a hand here. It's going to be 240 in the middle. Heads up can't be a raise fold? No. I wish I had a hand here. No. If you're raise folding, A6 is too good with 16 bigs. You could raise fold King 3, King 5. You could raise fold Queen 7. You can't raise fold A6. Heads up, you're just going to get owned. I'm not the best heads up player in the world, but I'll put in some time. I need more work heads up. All right, one table in here in the bracelet event on a 168. A lot of people came from D-Neg's stream, I think. I hope you had fun with D-Neg's. I think he's streaming every single day. Me and him are going to be doing more last longers as well. All right, 6 more hours of focused poker here. Let's make this day 2. Raise bluff took a bad beat there. Chilling though. This guy doesn't have many chips behind. Snapped. Straight and flush. Wow, what a cooler. What a cooler. What a pot for the flush. Damn, he hits the offsuit queen. So many turns can save him, but Nice hand, Patrick. It's a really nice hand. $2,856 people started. Don't call your grandma tonight, you guys. Don't call your grandma tonight. But if we make day 2, if we make this day 2, you're gonna have to fucking get grandma to watch. Then you gotta call her. Who's grandma? Well, we all have grandmothers. Right? Every mom had a mom. Of course, every human comes from a mom, right? Unless you're Jesus. Jesus was the only human that didn't... Well, no, Jesus came from a mom. Jesus didn't have a dad. But his dad is God. Wow, it's very complex. Anyway. Every mom has a mom, right? If you are a mom, you had a mom. Every human has a mom. So by that line of logic, everybody has grandmothers, whether they are still alive or not. What is a call your grandma spot? A call your grandma spot is when you literally have to contact your grandmother and say, hey grandma, I love you. You got to turn on my favorite poker streamer on YouTube, Kmart Poker, because he's about to do something special. And it doesn't happen very often. We don't call grandma for no reason, but if I make day 2 in this, it will officially be a call your grandma spot. Thomas raises, I have jacks. He opens the low jack. He's going to go a little bit wide in this spot. I am going to 3-bet. I am going to 3-bet. I've been very aggressive with my 3-bets. We are going to 3-bet call the jacks here. I don't have that big of a bounty either. So I can kind of get my 3-bet bluffs in. This is not a 3-bet bluff. It is the jack and the jack. Send the suited ace. Do it. Send the pocket 8s. Pocket 6s. I'm on the button. Thomas. Just muxer, eh? Okay. Back over 400,000. Come back soon, pocket jacks. You're welcome anytime. Hermione used great defensive spells on me. If I could have brought that heads up back. I can't be too disappointed. Honestly, getting heads up there is pretty sexy in that tournament. It's a nice 3K cash. I like that bounty encore. Els. Is that the Israeli flag? It's funny. I'm very bad at flags, but literally just playing on GG Poker, I've gotten much better at the flags. Just from playing online poker. Kmart, when will you give rewards in GG? What do you mean? When will I claim my rakeback? I have 3K in rakeback sitting there. Or when am I going to give away tickets? I don't know. I don't know the answer to either of those things. Last series, I was really giveaway heavy. We gave away a lot of things, and I think it cost me some attention and focus. This series, I'm just way more focused on poker. Hijack opens, rip from Patrick, a call. It's a big, big flip. And the queen. This is a big time flip deep in the Bracelet event. So Patrick is short with $740 on their head. And we get moved to a new table. We've got Zevi here. Max versus Tappin. Fire Burns. Ricky Top. Rooster Crazy. Okay, in terms of chips, there's a lot of chips to my right. A couple shorties here. None of the bounties are crazy that I cover, at least. New table. Bro, I'm pretty sure you started clean shave this morning. Dude, these sessions are long, man. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go scooter. Guys, don't go anywhere. We are final 155 players for a bracelet. We're gonna have one more solid hour of poker, bag a huge stack. What a fucking stream, man. What a hit, man. Come on, dude. What a run. The last 4 months have been unbelievable. This is a video from my biggest win ever this year. This was in the spring where I won a last longer and then went super deep in the 1K. I'll be right back in 4 minutes. Okay, it's connectedness. King Queen's not really a thing. Do I ever shove? I wasn't going to shove, but maybe on this one I want to shove some like Ace Queen. I want to shove, like, he has so much like pair plus flush draw. Maybe the small size is just bad. If I have a pull, man, I think I might just shove actually. I just think I have a very vulnerable hand on a lot of rivers. I think I'm all in. Aces without the diamond here. I like it. I like it. It's just so much Queen 10, Queen Jack, King Jack, all that stuff. Queen 9. Do we really want to play a river with this hand? We're looking for a call here. Big moment in the tournament. Really feels like he's like Queen 10, right? King 10. Pair plus gut shot. Let's go. Let's put it in, bro. I really think he's going to call. 10-8 suited. My shove looks bluffy. Back to 900k. I wonder what I'm supposed to do on the turn. I like my shove. Aces, no diamond. Wish the turn was a little less connected. Cut off. Kings. Come on, we need fucking action with these hands, man. We got 2 kings, 22 bigs. Okay, big blind defense. Need 5 deuce. Somewhat disconnected. I think small size is good here. Again, we know he doesn't have the sets. Those are going to reshove versus my cutoff open. Turn is wet, turn is moist, but I think like his 9-7 is a great candidate to check raise flop as a bluff. His 4-7 as well. 3-4 suited. He doesn't have 3-4 off. I'm going to go really polar on this turn, meaning I'm betting my really good hands and my really like low equity blocker stuff. What would a good bluff be? I don't know, like King 4 of spades would be really nice. We're going to be betting and we are going with this hand. Some 2 pairs get there. But like I said, a lot of their straights just like check raise bluff flop to my small size. Not getting the full max with these hands, but these are good wins. If he raises, I probably have to shove. Not sure if he should really be leaning on me here. 24 bigs and a very active raise first in. He doesn't, he limps. Need to check this back sometimes. Let's do it this time. Ace high board. Other 2 cards are wet. Like his low flush cards are going to play a very active raise first in. I'm going to check it back. It's like really wet and dangerous, but actually I changed my mind. I think I need to be building this pot. No reason for him to ever slow play here. I'm going to bet. Turn's pretty shit, but like I think his Jack X is going to be tempted to bet the flop. We're definitely checking. Horrible run out. I don't know. Can he ever have like 10-9 of hearts or like Queen 9 of hearts or like King 9 of hearts? I don't know. I don't bluff this hand, but how do we win, you know? Show me King 9 of hearts. Bad turn. Just gonna defend. Button cut of hijack raises. So not a very good flop. Not a very good flop at all, is it? King 9-4 disconnected. Nothing I can do there. Church, where you at? Queen 6. I'm in the big blind. My biggest card is the 7 of hearts. Oh, it's a 7 and a 7. The GG nuts, guys. This is going to be a really good chance to get our money in. Versus a button open. I'm all in. Very clear shove. He's going to open a lot. He can even call with worse. That being said, his small pairs are just going to shove themselves probably. Pocket 7s. Let's go. All in. Rui. Nice. We get a little bit back. A little bit back. Going in the right direction again. Thank you. Now we see an all in. Can we slide a queen behind this? Fuck! That stupid 6 that debates me every time. It looks like, oh, it just got me so hard there again. Oh, it just debates me so hard. That fucking Queen 6 offsuit. Done a good job surviving. We had our moments. We got some chips, lost some pots, back to the short stack, grinding, picking up pots, laddering like an absolute fucking champion. But now it is time to rise above. If I have 9 bigs, I fold. This has got to be a shove, you guys. Good luck. Let's just get this through. Into 4 people. Ace 4 off, nobody home. Gotta take it here. Yes, come on, come on! We rebuild. King 9 suited. I'm all in, I think. Into 5 people? Yeah. Let's take it down again. Back to back. Ace 4 is probably the bottom hand I shove. I think King 9 suited is the bottom hand I shove. There we go. Nobody home. We get it through. We get it through. Don't tank call King Jack. Come on, man. Re-fucking building the stack. Come on. Come on. Back-to-back shoves. Now we got the church. Now we got my hand. This is it. This is our double spot. This is how we get to the final table of the fucking 1K Tuesday. A min raise. That's cute. I've been asking to see you, and I finally see you. Would have much preferred facing a shove. All in, dealer. I'm all in with my favorite hand. What say you, Don? Polar min raise. Either a really strong hand or a bluff. Let's go. Church of Ace King. Jacks. Here we go, baby. Ace or king. Let's go. That's an ace. Huge start for me. Gotta fade a spade. It's gonna be a red 5. No jack, no spade. It's gonna be a red 5. Red 5. Red 5. Bro, how are they supposed to... The video came out so good. Alright. I'm gonna give some seaweed to my fish, and we're gonna bag a big stack here. You guys want some food? We'll give them a piece of seaweed. Look, they're going after it. They're going after it. And then I'm going to give them some fish food. Dude, the fish tank is just so gorgeous. Expensive as shit, but so gorgeous. One game left. Yes, Sakura, you're absolutely correct. The fish tank is part of the delay. If anyone gives fish spoilers, that will be a ban. If anybody comes over to my house and then reports what the fish does in real time to the chat, that will be a ban. All right. So what do the fish eat? First of all, they get 1 cube of this green stuff. This is for the herbivores. This is for the herbivores, and then they get 1 protein cube for the carnivores. 7. So we play till the end of level 30. Which I'm really pleased with how this session worked out, considering where it was a couple hours in. A couple hours in, I was having we were running bad. I had a really bad attitude. We fucking turned it around. We caught fire there. We caught some serious fire there. We got 11th in that final table. Could have easily made that final table. I got a6 offsuit. Put the fish food down. Give this hand the full attention. Rooster crazy on the button is heaps. I got ace-6 off of 35. Both these players cover. There's going to be a defend with mixing some 3-bet bluffs. I'm going to 3-bet bluff this like 1 in 4 times probably. I think this is a good one to mix in as a 3-bet bluff, but we're just going to call this time. Ace-6. I do the ace of diamonds on 10-7 deuce. 10 high disconnected. I lack the over pairs. This is going to feel like a continue versus small bets. If he starts big sizing it out of the gate, which he should on this board a bunch, I'll put my hand in a tough spot. That's going to be a size I'm going to continue versus. I check raise some of my best 10s, but I just like check call most of my 7s, most of my deuces. Turn offsuit queen, well, queen of clubs. Horrible card. Probably queen or a king are the single best cards for the in position player here. Going to be a high frequency big bet from him, I bet. I hope he doesn't, obviously. Yeah. Ace-9 of diamonds. I'm not good in the kitchen, but I can cook up some fish food with the best of them, honestly. Ace-9 of diamonds, 32 bigs. These ladders are there, they're just not that important. Zevi here. I'm gonna play call here in the small blind and go with a little more polar range. What does that mean? This hand is like a pretty good hand. It's not a great hand, it's not a bad hand. So when I 3-bet, I want to 3-bet like really good hands and then like some nice blocker stuff like ace-5 offsuit. I think calling this one is good. Versus cutoff. He should also open every offsuit 9. And kind of keeping those in and dominating them is kind of a cool effect. Flop queen 9-6. My small blind range does lack the top stuff. Like, I probably don't have a lot of ace queen. I don't have any overpairs either. But I do have like king queen a whole bunch. I have like queen jack suited, queen 10 suited. I have these things. I have 6s. Could have a couple combos of 9s. A lot of my 9s are going to be 3-betting, getting it in though. There's a 9 on the turn. I feel pretty good about this spot. I think because of the bounty, he's going to probably lean towards betting most of his flush draws. And I think I should play big bet or check. And I'm just going to play big bet, right? With my ace-9 here. Really good turn card. Really good turn card. Wow. That is a little bit shocking. It's either like a really strong hand, like a flush, or it's a bluff. Or a worse 9. Flush bluff or worse 9. Just gonna proceed with call. Just because if he has a 9, he still has to go for value here. And that way, if we just call, we let him potentially bluff. What could his bluff even be, though? King 8 off, King 7 off. Does he open those in the cutoff? We just beat value on this river. Fucking bomb it, dude. Yeah, he did a little freezer thing to kind of like... Interesting. Okay, nice hand. Very interesting. Very interesting. He did this like small freeze raise so he could realize his equity. Maybe I should be 3-betting that to deny his equity. Maybe making a small 3-bet there is really good. I kind of wish I did that actually in hindsight. I kind of wish I like clicked it or re-raised. That was such an interesting hand and decision by him, and then my decision's very interesting. Ha! Nice win, but... Alright, let's feed the fish here. You guys hungry? We're so hungry. Look at him go. Hungry, hungry, hungry. There's Dory. There's Float. There's Blocker up there. There's Ace. There's King. It's a happy tank. It's a happy tank. Ship it, brother. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Okay. That was such an interesting hand. I could definitely... It was so fascinating. His little freeze raise. I thought it was super weird and super polar, but I guess it was like... It's just still like, it's still even tough to process that hand. Like what I should have done. I really wanted him to send it on the river. Yeah, he's a good player. I looked this guy up. Not surprised to see him crushing. You can tell. You can tell. Would you care to say the light setup? Yeah, there's just like 3 lights on the top. It's connected to the app. I don't even really know how the app works though, but it's on like the lights mirror the sunlight basically. They're like when the sun rises, the lights go on. It just kind of mirrors the sun. Level 26. Still thinking about this ace-9 hand where I turn trips, like... "4-3 suited, no. Again, got position on some big boys here. Everybody else we cover except this guy, but these bounties are so pathetic, honestly, at this point. I haven't done very good at bounties at all. I only have $260 in bounties, but another nice result. We just got a ladder, so grand locked up. 2 bullets. I think I punted on my first bullet, honestly. Maybe it was the last longer or something. I got in 10s. This has to be one of the hottest runs on stream ever, no? Yeah, we're in a sick upswing, man. We're on a 115k upswing or something in the last 4 months. It's been one of the hottest for sure, yeah. Definitely. Hot run. I think I'm playing overall very relatively decently and just hitting hands. Queens, UTG 7 off of 33. This is a good hand. Ooh, 318 bounty. Mr. Fireburns. Let's battle. Mr. Fireburns, 318 bounty. Something crazy could happen here with Ricky Top. It's folded to Rooster crazy. Queen of Diamonds, Queen of Clubs. Ace 9 Deuce, pretty good flop for range. I'm just going to be betting small here a lot. Obviously my hand has degraded, but still a hand I'm going to bet a lot. My entire range is going to be betting this spot. Ace Deuce 3 is very different than Ace 9 Deuce. Rooster crazy. Check raises here. It's very interesting. He's not repping a ton of hands. He doesn't have any Ace King. So yeah, he could be raising his best aces like Ace Jack, Ace 10. It's possible. Ace Queen severely blocked. But Ace 9, Deuce Deuce, 9 9. These things all exist. 9 Deuce suited, but it is kind of reeks of 4 5, 5 3. That kind of stuff. It's a big size as well. Calling. Turns a club, which is not great because he has more flushes than me. He just has more flush combos in general, but now he's going to continue with his 4-5 suited, 5-3 suited, all that stuff. He has ace-x with the flush draw. Okay, he checks, which is great. I don't know why he would ever check a flush. Why would he ever check a flush unless it's the nut flush? I don't even know if you check raise the nut flush. It's all very confusing. Another confusing hand here, but we're checking, obviously. And we have the Queen of Clubs. I don't think many ace-x check raises flop besides the ace deuce, ace 9. And we're just definitely value betting. I don't know how he could get called. He's so polar. Definitely a value betting here with the Queen of Clubs, but I will fold to a shove. It would break my brain if he shoved, but I would fold to a shove. Call. How could he raise any King X? Okay. Another weird hand versus this dude where I'm kind of like trying to piece it together, but it's a winner. It's a winner. I don't even know if I should value bet that river, dude. Honestly, it's so weird. Like how many, like, just because the check raise flop changes everything. As soon as somebody announces they have a polar range, like the dynamic of the hand just changes so much. We're happy to win. We have 665k. 130 players left. I had a fish that once had the personality of a dog. Yes, the fish have different personalities. Yes. Like, King is the bruiser of the tank. There's a couple alphas that like will fuck with outsiders. Royal is like the beauty fish. There's King. There's King. That's one of the more alpha clown fishes. There's like a couple like beautiful fish that kind of like, you know, eye candy. And then there's actually a couple funny fish. Zom at the top there. Zom, he's like an actual like, he's had a success in the ocean comedy circuit. He's fucking hilarious. He actually cheers me up all the time. Like, yes, they have different personalities. They're little states of consciousness. King Queen suited, 41 bigs. Guys, thank you for watching. Smash that sub button. Smash that sub button. This is a beautiful suited hand. Yes, this was my second bullet. Rooster Crazy gonna open a lot. He shouldn't go too ham, you know what I mean? I'm gonna 3-bet this off at like 70 bigs more than 40 bigs. Small blind 3-bets, that would be interesting. and annoying. It would be annoying. It wouldn't even be that interesting. It would be more annoying if he 3-bet. Zemaches. Okay, we're just gonna have a pure defend here. Button opens defending off of 42. Flop. 3 small cards, not a single spade. Absolute dog shit flop for my hand. For my range, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's not great. He's still gonna open every offsuit 8. I just have a slight more amount of. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold this one. I'm just gonna have so many gut shots and jack 5s to like check raise. What a sexy pre-flop hand. What a horrible flop though. This is the last tournament and we'll bag after level 30. We'll bag after level 30. This is my world because it's all in my favor. Ooh, 3x raise now. The 3x raise. Interesting that he switched to a 3x open. Pretty sick stack, 620k in a bracelet event, 2,856 bullets. First place about 75k. Gonna be one of the smaller prize pools, I think, for a no-limit bracelet event, but it's still massive. Still a massive stack, right in there in the top 50. Ooh, Filatov hit a 5k bounty. Dude, man, imagine I just put another 50 to 100 hours into No Limit Hold'em study. Oh my god, what level could I get to, dude? Just learn from the goats, just soak it all up. Could be scary. In case you guys missed it, the other day we bagged the mini main. That was really exciting. That will be on Monday. Off of 1 bullet, I bagged the mini main. GG Poker mini main. It's a cash guarantee. It's a good stack too. It's 51 bigs above average. There I am, Kevin Martin. I got a nice bag here for day 2. Off of 1 bullet too. I didn't even know that was allowed. I'm usually not a guy that bags off of the first bullet. It's a huge pickup for that guy. Just 122 people to beat for a bracelet. It's possible. Could we win event number 9? We're chilling though. Guys, can we get to 1,000 likes? We could do it. Everybody go fucking mash it. Go mash it. I dislike my own stream. Just kidding, I like it. I like my own stream. Shove. Gonna shove very wide, covering for the bounty. Lines are up. 10k, 20k, level 27, 28, 27, 28, 29, 30. Rooster Crazy has some unconventional things. I would never limp as the chip leader, but I mean, some people do it. He's a winning player. I always find it fascinating when winning players do things I don't understand, because then I'm like, what else am I missing? What else is going on here? Limp complete check. Hey, just found your channel yesterday. Nice, I'm glad you find it. He limps pre. Now he bets third. This is a weak any 2 range. This is a weak capped any 2 range. These bets are going to do really well because he has like queen 2 off, queen 3 off, king 2 off, 6 2 off. He has all these hands, right? Maybe not that many, but Rooster crazy. Yes, we've been streaming for 7 hours and 51 minutes. And the stream started horrible. I don't think I won any pots for the first 3 hours, and I was tilting my balls off, and I lost these last longers. I lost $1,000 in last longers. I was rattled. But then I noticed I was rattled, and we went on break, and I went on a little scooter ride, and I meditated, I dialed it in, we came back, and we found some serious, serious heat. We final table bubbled the 215, we got 11th. Then we got 2nd in the 500 Encore for a winning day, and then now we're here. Now we're here, final 116 in the bracelet event. 5's under the gun. Honestly, the bottom, but I think I can. If I had a super tough table, I might muck this and go with 6s. If I had 7 Jason Coons, I would probably raise 7s plus. But I think on this table, given that we can raise call this player, I'm going to raise the 5s. And I don't have a massive bounty on my head. If I had a 1k bounty on my head... But these small pairs from early position are often overrated. Put it in Fireburns. Put in the ace queen. Let's go. No, okay. UTG 8. I've raised it up. Mr. Rooster Crazy finds the 3-bet. Considering that I was even debating opening this hand in the first place, it will just be a fold. A fold and a rabbit hunt. What scores have you hit today? Yeah, we've had a couple of really good ones already. Should be a today command there. Yes, your curry's on it. Thank you, Curry. 10-9 off, defendable, playable out of the big blind. 113, we're on the edge of another $100 ladder. I think you're crazy. Last day of August. Button opens. I think he's going to push the envelope here, maybe opening even pips wider. I'm going to defend 10-9 off at 28. Top pair, 10-7-3. I have top pair. In most situations, I should raise stack off, but I have 10-9, no club. That's 2.5. It's a big bet. Versus this size, I'm going to just proceed with a call, right? I should probably just raise, go with this hand, like... But he sizes up 40%. We got the ladder. Okay, I'm just going to proceed with a call. Turn queen. That flop size is just a little like more likely to raise versus his 40%. His 40%. Calling. A 10 or a 9 would be nice. Might have to make some decisions on the river. Having the 9 is potentially a bad blocker on a lot of rivers, but let's hit a 9 here. An ace. Really interesting. King Jack gets there in a big way. I'm gonna have a lot of like ace 7. Ace 10. 10? Please win with a 10. No, I felt it too. Fuck, man. Queen 8. What a turn. Shit, man. Dude, I should just raise flop, man. I should just raise flop, bro. I mean, when he bets big, he's like more polar and his stuff's gonna be dead. I guess if I can see his hand, I don't mind him continuing. Like Queen 8. Brittle. Dude, he's just so dead on this flop. Queen ball. Nice hand. I don't think I played it bad, but I do think I should mostly raise the flop. And in hindsight, we would have won. We would have just won the hand. That might have been a big error. That might have been a big error. Obviously, in hindsight, when it runs out like this, it feels like a big error. But then if it like runs out like Jack, they bluff, I hero call, like... Wow, his hand is so dead. Now, if I could see his hand, like let's say he flashed his cards and I knew he had Queen 8, I would for sure call the flop because his hand is so dead. But then he just bangs off the queen ball. All right, no problem. 17 bigs. Steven, yeah, Daniel won the last longer, yeah. I was in 2 of them. Yeah, D-Nags loves limping. He's a big proponent of it, just because I think it confuses people. Makes people uncomfortable. There's something to be said. Deviating and taking people into the realms of uncomfortableness, I think is like really smart in a lot of ways. God, such a sad pot to lose. If I just check raise like a man. If I just check raise, we just win. But then also, a 9 peels off, he bluffs. You know what I mean? King peels off, he bluffs. I wonder what I would have done here on like a deuce river. Probably would have lost more on the queen turn. Okay, 17 big blinds. Pair of aces, please. How many hours of studying do you think you've done all together? Lifetime? I have been a professional poker player for a long time. The answer is a lot. The answer is a lot. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. When I got into poker, I knew I had to outwork people. I wasn't naturally insane at the game in any way. A lot of the concepts were really tough for me to understand, but... Shove from 6, call. He's happy to be flipping. A 5 or an ace would be the brutal way to win. Fours hold on. Yes, day 2 will be tomorrow. I hope / plan to be there. The thing is, it's like some people, oh, you're close to day 2, tighten up. No, the day 2 is a completely irrelevant thing. There's no bubble or anything. It's just a literal pause in the tournament logistically. It's a logistic pause. So I try to avoid being like, oh, we're going to tank it up to make day 2 or whatever. Yeah, we could have a stream tomorrow and stuff. There's like that, which is great, but... Dan Babick, for the 3rd time in the chat, has said, this guy pretends to read comments. I do sometimes. For example, Your mom commented, "Hey Kevin, you look really nice today. I'm a big fan of the stream, and I hope to see you again." Aw. Thank you, Miss Babick. Glad you enjoyed the stream. You and Dan and the whole family. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching. You're correct, Dan. That was an example of me making up a fake comment. Your mom was actually not in the stream. I just made that up. I have 17 bigs. I have regret with the 10-9, obviously. Regret. Deuce is open under the gun. What was this hand? Deuces. Oh, they just limped under the gun. Check, bet small, call, check, 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 check. Just 100 players are left. 100 players left to win a bracelet. Seems possible. 900 re-entries. Oh, you could fire multiple. These guys are in for 3 bullets. I'm in for 2. What up, Jack Johnston? Locked up 216 bounties, 800 in the cash. We want more. Blinds are going to go up by the time it hits me. I'm going to be playing, what, 13 bigs? It's not as fun of a stack to play, but you got to hang in there mentally with the short stack. Kevin Noah says it's very interesting when he's totally fucked. Sometimes like, interesting when the turn is like horrible. 7.7 big shove. Thank you guys so much for joining. Again, I invite you to smash that like button, smash that sub button. I hope to be streaming tomorrow. If we fail to make this day 2, I will be streaming on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm going to hang out with the wife if I miss this day 2. All in for 7.7. The bounty is very small. Ricky Top takes it. Ooh. Rooster Crazy with the 4. It's a bit of a gambly overcall, but he gets it in really good. Rooster Crazy. Actually, it's not that gambly considering how many chips this, how big this bounty is. And he somehow holds. Rooster Crazy. That's a juicer. $600 in bounties. Wow, the little pair held there. Double knockout. The dealer of death. Are we going to break the table after that? That was chaotic. We did break the table. Lines are up. New table. What do we got? We got Neil here with 50 from Russia. Straight to the bank here. 27. Jose. Patty Pretty, 12.3. So don't cover anybody. Feels like a table we could spin it up though. I just covered this person for a $500 bounty. Next ladder is coming up. Okay, under the gun here. Level 28. 3 levels left. I'm short. I'm short. You Curry like that one. Okay, I'm glad you like that one, Jen. How do you study, Kevin? Coaches, training sites, programs, experience. I try to learn from better players. What up, Jake? What up? Focused and motivational. C. Reezy. Flying 8. Graham McNutty. Okay, 13 bigs taking the big here. Ace King. Ooh, I have an ace. I peeked. I know I have an ace. Which is strong. I think it's even the ace of spades. I think it's the best ace. I got 2 cards pre-flop. Oh, yeah. Shall we have a peek? Oh, it's the ace of clubs. Okay, a really strong hand. Ace 10. Especially if like small blind shoves or anything. Button opens. Prefer for him not to open. Nice. The best would be like fold he shoves. Okay, here we go, guys. He should shove a lot. Here we go, guys. Big double. Come on. Ace 10 versus Queen 5. We get it in really good. Ace high flop. I'm sensing it a little bit. Okay. It's a bad start. We need a club, queen, or ace. Queen 5 offsuit. We have a lot of outs. Ace, queen, or club. Come on, club. Come on, ace. Come on. Wow. GG. Wow, what a good spot to get the money in. Maybe it's because I dropped a mom joke. Maybe I deserve it. Fuck! $1,098. God, we know we're going to get it in good there. Queen 5 is live. It'd be better if we were dominating them, but I'll take ace 10 versus queen 5 any day. GG. We cashed for $1,100. No day 2 tomorrow. Come on, man, dude. One of these times we're going to bang off a bracelet. One of these times we're going to bang off a bracelet. 94th. God, I didn't even see the 5. I saw King Jack X, and I thought I was ahead with the gut shot. He had Queen 5. He makes trips. Nice hand. Got it in with 65%, which is a good amount of percentage. Fuck. Honestly, super happy today, man. First 3 hours we were stuck thousands and miserable, and we turned it around and had like a tiny profitable day, which is super sick. I got second, got 11th, battled really hard. Thank you guys very much for watching. I wish we would have made day 2. And what can you do? We got it in with 65%, 90 left in the bracelet event. You know, it's like a pretty good spot. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for supporting, liking, commenting, keeping me energized. And yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Saturday's a huge day. 1K bracelet event, beat the pros, plus 1.5K millionaire maker. And then after Saturday, we have a huge day 2 on Monday. So next 2 streams, Saturday, Monday. I appreciate you guys a lot. Thank you, Yakuri, Brett, all the power mods. Good shit. What a battle, man. Just like to bring today back and have a small winning day is very powerful. So yeah, thank you guys very, very much. There's more YouTube content constantly coming out all the time. We're dropping YouTube content. If you go to Kevin Martin, let me show you some of the favorite videos. If you guys are brand new here, let me show you some of the favorite videos. I mean, honestly, my favorite videos are in this playlist. Final Day Without Looking. This has 100,000 views. This still gets views every single day. Somehow this is still getting recommended in the algorithm. I went to Vegas. I tried to win a tournament blind. No gamble, no future. This is my live at the bike. One of my biggest poker wins ever. I love this video. Yeah, check out the content. Check out the content. We're really hard at it. And yeah, hit that sub button. Yeah, GG's Queen 5. I felt it, honestly, because I made fun of that guy's mom. And just like, not a vindictive way, but just a light, playful way. And I just knew I was going to lose the next all-in. Fuck! I mean, come on, Queen 5. All right, GG's, y'all. God, Queen 5? That's upsetting. Peace, everybody. Have a wonderful night. We'll see you on Saturday. Yes! This is crazy!
We could play blank, blank, 182. Lay around the house and daydream till the afternoon. Thinking about the times that we had when this was all that we knew. When this song was still new. When this song was still new. We could play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon. But we can play blank, blank, 182.
Come on, baby!
We can play blank, blank, 182.
Oh my lord!
We can play blank, blank, 182. Summertime nights that we had staring at the moon.
I can't tell you how sick that is.
Acting like they don't know. We don't go watch cards. Songs that love and love is our tone.
This final team was crazy, man.